Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Sunday. Welcome into today's stream. Gonna get started with a Regito here in a second. My chat phone loads in. It's always late. And let's Primal Groudon. Why not? Where is he at? There we go. I can see you guys. Up, Ace. I see Ermac, Jan. Elise, how we doing? Hey, Reese, thank you for the 2, man. Says, how's she going? She's going good, man. Gonna do some Reggies. And, of course, some Rillabooms. Got a Wild Nate here as well. Nick says, hey, streamer. What's up, Adam? Never Trust Me says, yo, Chance in the house. If you guys want to pop into a Reggie, let me know. The next one up's going to be a Rillaboom on top of. K with the 10 says, smash the like button. Let's keep the dono train rolling. Thank you so much, K. I really appreciate that. Get some W's in the chat. I got some What's Up Nates as well. And thank you so much, K. Starting off with a bang today with the crispy 10 bomb. But yeah, if you guys want to snipe this, let me know. If you want an invite, let me know. I do want to chase these down today. Of course, the G-Max stuff too, but might as well do a few of these. So Sebastian, if you're gifted, tier 2 membership is how you get added to the friends list. So it's the ultra one. Curtin says me, please. No, not you, Curtin. Anyone but you. Curtin still gets me every time. Hope that everyone had a good day. Yeah, Nick, it's been a pretty good day. Kind of a decent weather day here today, which is nice for a change. But seriously, thank you again, Kay and Reese, starting off with a bang. Elise says, hey there, BT, with the cat emoji. What's up? We still got to get a shiny cat for Phoebe at some point. I've been checking the Meowths. None of them wanted to shine. John says, so glad you're doing Rillaboom still. Only 8 turned up here. We couldn't do it. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I'm down to do as many. Well, I mean, I probably won't go as hard as, like, we did for the Machamp. But if we get lobbies, I'm down to do them for sure. We were very successful with like 20 or 20 plus, but people at the university were driving me nuts, jumping out the last second. So as long as we don't have that going on, we'll be fine. Had a miserable weather kind of day here. BT goes live and the sun comes out, says K. It's always the opposite here. If I decide to stream, the weather goes from good to bad the second I show up. So I'm glad I brought you the sun. Gig says, what's up? Out with Phoebe, she's hunting for bees. That sounds fun. Hopefully she doesn't bite any. That wouldn't be good. Random says, sup BT, not much. Got 8 people in this lobby, I didn't even see. Sweet. And yeah, the next few of them are probably going to be the Rillabooms. There's one more, at least, Reggie I know about for now. Yeah, do what Reese says. If you're just joining, drop a like. Let's start off with a bang. Yesterday was so much fun, man. I could have streamed all night. Unfortunately, I had to drive home for hours, but that was a ton of fun, man. Especially getting the shiny right at the end. I should be running my Go Plus on catch, too, for today if we're going to be doing some of these battles. Gorilla says, sup, bro? Not much, man. It's getting started for the day. Reggie number 1. It's going to be a purifiable Shundo. Samu Gore says, hi. What's up, man? We're looking for a 1784. I don't think it's Switch Weather Boost. Should still be a windy weather boost, so we'll not be boosting the Regito. So a 1784. I did from a remote raid last night get a 1781 of this. It wasn't shiny, but it said Shadow 98, which is insane. Of course, couldn't shine. First raid shiny, says Ace. That almost never happens these days. They like to make me sweat for it. My raid luck from 5 stars has been like just disgusting lately, so we got to turn things around. And of course, I guess it doesn't help too when you're raiding the whole day for Rillabooms that can't be shiny. Like it's gonna hurt the shiny count a little bit. We'll see if we can get close to 50 million dust today. I'm exactly 950K away. So unless I'm buying the coins, might be kind of tough, but all right, man, here we go. Let's see it, 1784. You're calling it's going to be a Shundo? Put me in a short? Okay, if it's a Shundo, you got it. It's not. It's 1741. I'm sorry. That was a deal and a half. I'd even name you in the short, but it wasn't the Shundo. Could be shiny, though. Let's see what we got here. I feel like let's check Nate's first. He's got not shiny and 17. Okay, and I got not shiny either. All right, fine. Thanks for nothing, Reggie. We're gonna get one today. I feel it. Yeah, what's up, Films? If you want to hop in on the next one, let me know. By the way, we're gonna do a Rillaboom. I first balled mine like an absolute pro. Jace, is everyone trying to get into BT shorts? Oh my god, reading that the wrong way. Man, chances have been loving me. Check this out. I'll show this before we pop in, but I think I've got 6 of them now, this event. Yeah, at least 6 of them. They've been popping up all over the place, so I don't really want to see too many more of those, but I'm going to put the Go Plus on catch. Going to pop in the Rillaboom right here. Make sure if you're going to do these, you run a star piece as well. Even if you don't buy the coin reward thing, run a star piece. It is so worth it, man. Awesome. All right. 17-13 for Elise. Holy chances. Haven't had a shiny yet, says Reese. Really? If you guys want these, let me know. I'll spam out some random invites in the meantime. I think John wanted these, right? He just said that a second ago. Ram says my birthday. Happy birthday, man. Let's get some happy birthdays for random. Hopefully you're having a good day. Getting some shinies as well. Nightbot just woke up. He had a long night, man. Nightbot's been working hard. Angus says, hey, everyone. What's up, man? Someone to Joey. And you guys can snipe these, too. So hopefully we get some decent turn. We had some pretty big lobbies to start yesterday. As long as we get, I'm going to say, 16 to 20 should be okay. Maybe I should have waited for people to catch on that one. I don't know. Sweet. Both my shinies are courtesy of Mr. PT when it comes to... Really? Both your Reggies? That's crazy. Okay, we got the 4 of us. I don't know. I might have to re-lobby and try this again. So I know that some people were commenting they wanted to do these before, but I'm trying to remember exactly who wanted these. Let me see who made it in here so I know to send invites back again. Because, yeah, we might have to re-lobby again. I'm going to say probably 16 would be successful, but under 16 might be too tough. Yeah, MB, that's getting old, and you're about to get banned for that too, so see ya. All right, let's re-lobby. If you're in here, let me know. Looks like we had Illusion, Reese, Joey, John, and Adam. But yeah, let's try one more time. I think people are still catching that last one. Just make sure you jump out of there. I'll send you an invite. Still doing Shadow Reggies. Yeah, we just did one like 2 seconds ago. So yeah, I'll be trying to do some throughout the day. Let's get Joey. Make sure we invite everyone back that was in there. I feel like people were still catching at the end of the last one, probably. Hey, Jsu, thanks for being a member, dude. You can go ahead and drop your code in the chat if you want to be added for raids and stuff. But thanks for supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat. Did it with 6 people? I don't know, man. That would be, I mean, probably possible, but I don't know if it would be super comfortable. Let me spam out some other ones to see what we can do. We actually did very, very well with having even lobbies of like 12, but people were leaving, so made things a little bit more tricky. Okay, 7 of us, looking a little better this time. Okay, 10, nice. I like where this is going. But thanks again, Jsu. Let me know whenever you drop your code, man. We can get you added. Gonna try to do these today and some shadow raids. Well, haven't seen any shadow Lapras around. We were just talking about that before, so hopefully we can find a couple of those. Jerry says, how's it going, man? How was Japan? How did everything go for you? Looked like it was a pretty awesome event. Sweet, I see your code. As soon as we get this beat, JC, I'll get you added, and thanks again for supporting the channel. But the 14 of us, I like our chances, especially one of the people at the university style pulling out at the last second. John Doe says, yo, what's up, man? Don't have particles, says Elise. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it depends if it's after, if it's after 9 for you, too. And thanks for pinning that there, Nick. Appreciate it, dude. Someone left. So, as I was saying, people aren't going to do that. Someone did that. So, we'll see how it goes. There's lots of time left on this when we can restart, and then another person left, too. So, okay, it's not just university people doing that, I guess. Not the double Bink, says Films. Dude, Bink is going to be a chase this coming week in New Jersey, which is crazy. It's going to feel weird to be going after shiny Binks, but it is a pretty good-looking shiny. I will give it that. It was awesome. 206 raids, 2 shiny backgrounds, Hundo Zacian, 98 Zamazenta. Yeah, man, that's crazy. And yeah, if you're going to New York, man, that'd be a cool trade. The meetup is on the Friday night. I think you said you're doing your park day on Saturday, though, right? But, yeah, we could try to work something out. We'll see how this one goes. Like I said, they're on 30-minute timers. We have way more than enough time to retry this again if we do fail, but hopefully we can just get it done. All right, swap back into the Bliss. Could turn the feature where everyone on your friends list can join your raids. Yeah, I know about that. I have it on. we do raids every day, so I'm well aware, but thank you, though. All right, let's throw this guy in. What are you using to attack?
Just Charizard.
Oh, yeah. I feel like this is going pretty well. It's just a matter of it getting enraged, too. That's the other thing. We had a lot of lobbies that were going to be easy wins, and then it gets enraged at the end and just starts one-shotting stuff, but this one's looking okay. We will see, though. I still have my first chancey going. And there, yeah, a little bit of a sweat. Definitely easier to do the Machamps. Like, we did some 12-man Machamp lobbies a lot easier than this. Sweet. I don't know if that's the protester guys that were down there. I don't think it is. Is this Miles? No, it's not Miles. I tried friending you. It won't work. Well, it doesn't give you a code or anything. You got to be a tier 2 member, and then you give me your code. So that's how it works. It doesn't drop a code, or else one person would be a member, and then like the entire world would have the code. So yeah, we've told you how if you want to be a member, you got to be tier 2. That's the way to do it. So on a solo team, says Jordan. Oh, yeah, dude, that happened to me yesterday. You have no shot. Like, if you're on a solo team, there's nothing you can do. I mean, the cheering will help us now, but yeah, like, that's always super annoying. It happened to me. I tried to re-lobby to drop a mushroom yesterday, and I got in my own lobby. It's got destroyed. Phoebe's dragging her leash like a small, strong dog. That's crazy. Walking a cat to the woods is insane. She's probably having so much fun, though, smelling stuff. Only Saturday, Sunday guaranteed in Jersey. I can call off work. I mean, it's up to you, man. Do you plan on going to Jersey or New York only? So I'll be in Jersey for Friday for the morning park day. But most of the rest of it, I'm going to be grinding in New York just because that's where I'm staying. I want to play at a few of the parks and stuff around there. But yeah, the meetup, if anyone missed the post today, it is 6 to 8 p.m. on Friday night at Bryant Park. Sneck says, it's me. What's up, man? Okay, so I don't know how many minutes into this we are. At 6 minutes, it'll get enraged. So we're doing pretty good, but it's going to matter a lot if it gets enraged. Not too sure if this is going to be a win or not. Still got a lot of Mons left. Okay, so like, yeah, let them know for sure. All right, cool. Switch over again. I feel like we're filling the max meter super quick, though. Quicker than yesterday. Which is nice. Garlic has stupid work. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. I'm sure she'll be jumping in a lot of the raids and stuff, but she will be with me for Global, so that'll be cool. Ram says, you're the best. Thanks for being here, man. Animation's broken. Animation's definitely not the best on this one. I don't know. This is looking, like I said, if it didn't get enraged after 6, this would be a win 100%. I don't know how long we've been in this battle for. I feel like it's coming up on enrage soon. Someone's using Butterfree in here. I don't think I've ever seen that Dynamax Pokemon before. All right, switch over. Are you shielding or attacking? What do you think? What do you think is going to happen? Professional opinion. Are we going to win this?
I think unless it enrages, we win.
I think so too, yeah. I don't know how close we are to 6 minutes yet. Because there was a few of them yesterday that were like easy tap down wins, and then all of a sudden the Pokemon dropped from 21 to 4 immediately. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, he's mad now. He's getting desperate. Yeah, go cry somewhere else, Vector. See ya. You can go to the streams you're from and annoy those people. How does YouTube let people comment that, by the way? It's crazy. People come in here and beg you to add them for free and then have a toxel tantrum fit when you don't add them. Anyways, yeah, let's leave him alone, guys. He's a sad guy. He needs to have a nap. John says Butterfree double resists grass and triple resists ground. John's using Butterfree. There we go. John would know. I was gonna say I wasn't chirping at all. I just haven't seen Butterfree at all before. But all right. Yeah, well, this one's looking like a win. John always knows, man. John was the Morpeko king for a while. I read that Megas boost your damage in battles. Is that possible? I think it would have the little thing under the attack, wouldn't it, Jay? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea, Jay. Hey, what's up, Kenzie? How you doing? First ever Shadow Shiny, and it's a Regirock. Nice. It's a lot better of a shiny than I thought it would be. Like, when I saw those were coming to raids, I'm like, ah, yeah, it'll be fun, whatever. But it's a lot cooler of a shiny than I thought it would be. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for a hundo. We're looking for an $18.99 as the hundo on this. Everyone mega fire type, maybe it'll be easier. I do have Primal Groudon right now, Jay. So maybe that's helping? I mean, it's worth a try if there's rumors about it. I mean, you usually have the inside scoop on things. Are you going to any Go Fest this year? Yeah, Kenzie, I'm going to New Jersey this coming week. I actually land on the Wednesday, and then the event is the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, I'll be at that one. But here we go. 1871's not bad. The best we got was a 96. But sweet. Sound like Thomas from Regular Show. I have no idea what that means. The Pokemon Show? I need some context for that one. Is Zacian Zamazenta still available? No, so they're for Go Fest. They were around for the Japan Go Fest, but they're coming back this coming week in New Jersey. They'll be at the New Jersey Go Fest, the Paris one, and of course Global as well. That one's okay. And we got some quests done. Number 1 is the Cutie Fly. Number 2 is an app crash with the sky. Okay. Well, that's, 17 minutes into the stream, we already have an app crash. Nice. Where's the next one?
We'll walk this way and then I get to walk towards the Reggie.
Yeah. All right, well, at least that didn't happen in a G-Max battle. I got kicked out of 2 of them yesterday. And they resulted in failures for the group, so that was very annoying. But, and my other one got stacked. Did that same thing again where it glitched on a field research, and now it's in my stack. Reminds me of the Skrelp crash, says Jay. The good old days. Anyways, let's see what the Go Plus has been catching. No shinies were encountered, so no harm, no foul on those. I guess I should heal up my team as well. There we go. Get some particles. We can collect what? I think it's only 1,600 today, right? Don't think there's too much of a bonus. I still have to buy a particle pack after that. Okay, if you want to jump in this one, let me know. I'll spam out some invites again. And you guys can snipe them too, by the way. If you want to snipe them, it should work off the friends list. Sweet. Oh yeah, JC, dude, my bad. I got you on the next one for sure. I totally spaced that. That battle took so long. Actually, you know what? We could jump out of this, I think. So we can get you in this one. I'm sorry, man. Give me 1 sec. You'll see an invite coming in from me right now. I totally ruined that. 57580. Okay. Invite's been sent. Thanks again for supporting the channel. Just let me know when you accept that so we can try to get you in this one if you do want to join. And yeah, sorry to anyone who went in that one on the first one. Just want to re-lobby it. What happened to the Combi? We switched it to the Wiglet one now. People seem to like it better. Sweet. Okay, let's try this again. My bad on the first one. Invites going out. John, do you want more of these? It's up to you, man. I'll send you one anyways, just in case. Sweet. Get any shiny Gigantamax Pokemon? I have all the Kanto starters. I have the Charizard, the Blastoise, the Venusaur, but I didn't get Kingler, didn't get Lapras, didn't get Snorlax. So some of them have been pretty rough to me, man. But all right. Trying to think who was in a lot of these yesterday. What's up, Jigsaw? How you doing today? And Carboy says, what's up? Good to see you again, man. I think I sent you an invite. If you do want to hop in this, a G-Max Rillaboom. Yeah, Jerry, I've tried to remove that. Nightbot has a mind of its own. I don't know. It lets you do 2, but not 3. I've tried to change the settings. It just does not work for some reason. John says this is his last remote pass. Sounds good. Okay, we got the 8 of us in here. Lost some people from last time. It seems like because the shiny's not turned on, that people just aren't as excited, which is fair. I mean, yeah. Don't have enough MP, says Carboy. Oh, yeah, so you can collect it from local power stops. I did send one, John. Should be able to see it. I did send you one. We can try again if this doesn't go through, but... Sebastian says, sorry I haven't watched the streams. All good, man. Appreciate you being here now. Okay, we got the 10 of us. We'll see how this goes. 3 mushrooms and 10 of us. Any other raids than Gmax? I'm going to try to do a Regirock again after this. We should have at least 2 shots. If we do fail this, we can set it up one more time. Because, yeah, they're on 30-minute timers. The unfortunate part is that 2 people are going to be in a lobby by themselves. I wish it would equal out. I wish it would, like, make lobbies of 3 instead. Ernest says, how's it going? Good, man. We're just getting started for the day. Did 1 Gmax battle, 1 Reggie so far. Nothing shined yet, but... I think we got some good players in here today, so we should be okay. Serious debate. Should I try to get a raid pass for Groudon or Gmax Inteleon? It's your favorite Gmax. I mean, if it's your favorite, then go with that. Usability, though, like, you're going to get a lot more value out of Groudon, in my opinion, because you can use it in regular raids. I use my Groudon day and night. But it's up to you. It's not going to guarantee you're going to get a good Groudon off 1 raid. It won't be powered up. So, like, just go with whatever you want. You could also raid these in person, too, right, Jan? Like, you could just find a Groudon local to you and raid those. That would help a little bit. How many Rillabooms you got? I deleted some last night, but we did like 15 or so, I think. I've remoted a couple of them too, but they've all been pretty bad. Jay says, how big are your pumpkins? 113, that's how big. The one showcase had a guy, I think it glitched. All of like the top ones I've seen are 2,400 points. And this guy has one that's 3,400. So he just has the biggest pumpkin in the world, I guess, for the showcase. Purified Hundo Roll, it's nice. I don't know if I would though, man. I'd love a good Shadow Gardevoir. And Rillaboom's just not even phased. He's just drumming away as we're attacking him. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Good to see ya. But yeah, I'm very excited for Go Fest this week, man. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. I assume that the Thursday is obviously the first day of the event. My park day is the Friday, but I'm assuming the Thursday is going to be kind of the same with raids and wild spawns too, so should be pretty sweet. Rachel says, good morning, friends. Welcome in. Same with Kyogre, says Snack. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that's going to work. I think those come out while I'm at Go Fest. It's on the 5th, right? The Kyogre and Groudon come out, so I don't know.
They're different weeks.
Are they?
I think it's Groudon first.
Okay, yeah. So I was going to say, I don't know if we're even going to have those raids or if we're just going to have the event raids for the Zacian and Zamazenta. Because last time, like when I was in LA, you didn't get the regular raid rotation after. If you're actually in LA, you just got the Kyurem. So it might be the same. I don't know. What are the IVs to go for on Gmax Rillaboom? You want a Hundo. It's a, not a raid attacking Pokemon, but similar, right? It's a Gmax attacker. So you're going to want to have a Hundo for this. So again, it looks like we're doing a good job surviving and attacking. It's just going to come down to damage dealt with the getting enraged and stuff. But I feel like the Machamps, like we were just like, we would pop in one and then just start walking to the next one. These are definitely a lot more tanky.
Yeah, I feel like it just Machamped it. You could always counter it somehow.
Yeah.
Or Blissey. Something would survive.
This thing is just hard to deal damage to, it seems like.
Yeah.
Hundo's 1988, yes. Michael says, do you remember me? I do. What's up, man? Is Kamala a better drummer than Rillaboom, says Jay? I don't know. I mean, I feel like Rillaboom's got, he's definitely got a bigger drum set, so unfair advantage. Please accept my friend request. Well, you didn't send me one because you don't have my code, so I can't do that for a lot of reasons. Does Kamala even drum? It might be a piece of wood. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's the age-old debate, even though Kamala is a newer Pokemon, but yeah, is it a drum or is it a piece of wood? So still 14 Pokemon left. I mean, Yeah, that they really should get rid of the enraged feature so that small groups, if you really want to, can just grind these down. Because I think these would all be a win. We're just, like I said, at 6 minutes, you're worried about if it gets enraged. It just one-shots all your Pokemon. So that's why it's a comfortable battle until that happens. Looks like we're doing very little damage on this one, too. A little bit less than the last one. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Elise. I'm sorry to hear your back still hurting you. I really hope that gets better for you soon. Simon says if this is a hundo or a shiny, you better have pepperoni pizza for dinner. It can't be shiny, but I mean, yeah, I hope it's a hundo for a lot of reasons now. Yo, what's up, Richard? Good to see you, man. Hundo time, says Juice. Yeah, I have a 96. I have 2 different 96s, so like that's probably an okay enough one to power up, but I hate investing like level 50 type XL candy and resources if it's not hundos. So I know that like I play the game enough that down the line I'll eventually get a better one than a 96. You'd think, anyways. Jordan says my game crashed. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. That happened to me yesterday. It doesn't let you back in the battles, which is super annoying. I don't know. Are we on the same team? Yeah, I think so with the two of us in here. Okay, switch over. There we go. Gigantamax Cinderace coming soon. Yeah, so that'll actually be debuting when I'm in Jersey, and it should have a special background you can get too, which is kind of cool. You can only get it if you're at the event, but it'll be like the same as this. This has a special Japan background if you rated this in Osaka. Sarah says, new subscriber. Hey, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate having you here. Over here. No, Richard. So whenever you renew, it picks up whatever amount of months you had. So if you had the Gary badge, whenever you renew it, it goes back to that. So we didn't get hit from this. You close, you got this, says Bob. I don't know, man. Here's the thing people forget. These get enraged at 6 minutes. If you take too long, they say that they're getting desperate, which pretty much means they're like a Shadow Raid boss being enraged, and they start freaking out and one-shotting things. So, yeah, it's going to be a close one. So ready for the Groudon this Thursday. Yeah, man, Groudon's always cool. I kind of wish it was the Primal, but it's a little bit easier to bring down otherwise. Yeah, it just started one-shotting. We can re-lobby this again, though. If you were in this one, let me know so you don't lose your pass. Because we're going to lose this battle. It just got enraged. So let me know. We can set it up one more time. We got the 2 minutes. Wonder if I should just run from this then. Yeah. Because we only have the 2 of us, right? Yeah. Just so everyone gets in here. Okay, if you're in that one, try to snipe this. And hopefully we can ready up before... Because I wonder if it's going to reset the lobby. It's only 2 minutes left. I don't know, man. But yeah, please let me know if you're in that one so we can get you back. We go. Zipper Catter here says Zipper, what's up? If you guys want to snipe this one, let me know. Be streaming at GoFest. Yeah, I will. That's the plan. Okay, let's send out some other ones. I'm trying to think who was in this one last time. Okay, John says me. There we go. And if we can, try to ready up, guys. I think we have to ready up before it hits 2:30 or it might reset the lobby. I don't actually know, but it might. These are kind of silly battles. Get a lucky Hundo Moon Crown Pikachu. That's crazy, Elise. Huge congrats. That's a nice Hundo to have for sure. Charizard, there we go. I don't know, man. This one might reset before we can get in. Because, yeah, I think if it turns to 2:30, it's going to reset, right?
I think it depends. Probably. It also depends, though, if, like, then another one pops on it right away.
That's what I mean. I hope we can ready up and load in this before 2:30, man. Because that happened yesterday. And anyone who was new that joined didn't lose a pass. Anyone that was reusing a remote did. So I want to make sure everyone readies up for this. It's 2:30 now. We're going to find out. Hopefully it lets us get in here. 12 of 14 ready, but there was 2 that didn't. We'll see, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this is fine, but it's going to be annoying if not. And, oh, man. All right, let's re-lobby this. Sorry if you were in that first one, man. I tried everything I could do there, but, yeah, people didn't ready up when they got in. So let's try it again. But yeah, that's an amazing one, Elise. Super huge congrats for the hundo. Snex says hi, BT. What's up, man? We got another more lol from this, too. This should be coming back in on this power spot in a sec. It reset, yeah. Yeah, I know, Jay. That's what I mean. Like, unfortunately, there's so much that's out of my hands when it comes to these, right? Everyone's got to kind of work on the same page. I was trying to give a heads up before we started that lobby to ready up, but people didn't do it, so we'll try it again when it resets. It's showing put up, but that's not what it's going to be. Also, I wonder if it's worth, like, looking for these power stops that have more boxing gloves at them, you know what I mean, for the power.
Could be.
Doesn't show me on any of these they have any boxing gloves, which is weird. So you could try, Adam, you could try to report to Niantic. I don't know if they will or not for it resetting. Here we go. This one took a full minute to come in. But I'll spam out the invites again. Because, yeah, man, it's super annoying that it does that. I really don't know how they've had this going on this long and have this many issues with it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Jay. Yeah, so if you did lose a pass, try to report it to Niantic. So you have to tell them what rate it was, roughly what time of day it was, too. 30-minute lobby is not good for remotes, says lady. Yeah, exactly. No, I totally agree. And Jay was saying this yesterday, for how long the feature's been out and how expensive it is, they really need to refine some things. Just because, like, yeah, it's not easy to bring these down, and people are spending money on these. They got to take it serious. You can rilla my boom, says Wolverine. What's up, man? I assume I'll see you on Thursday for some Pokemon catching. Send out some other ones. So we got the 13 of us. You says, yo, what's up, man? Hopefully that Reggie's still going by the time we do this. I don't know if it will be or not.
I have to remote it.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
We can start walking at this as soon as it starts. I don't know if we're starting to walk this as soon as it starts because we don't do it.
Send out some other ones. There we go. But how's your day going? You good to see you, man. Just doing some Gmax shenanigans at the moment. Trying to, anyways, just reset our lobby, so that was a bummer. We have 3 full lobbies, though, so in theory, this should be fine. Hundo time, says Juice. And yeah, I'd love to find some Lappies today, too. I guess I could RSVP them and set them up that way. That's kind of nice. You're on your own team, says Kay? Oh, no. You're going to be Oricorio with the pom-poms cheering. There's just no chance. I tried it yesterday, and like by the time I maxed myself, I had to heal myself, and then it was the same thing over and over again. It's just a losing battle. Juice any shinies today? I got a shiny before stream, but nothing on stream so far. We started 33 minutes ago, so nothing has shine. Mainly been doing these battles. So, yeah, with them not being shiny eligible, there hasn't been too much. It is interesting, though. It's even like Niantic didn't fully really care about this weekend, too. It's the first time they've had a Gmax weekend with no ticket in the shop. And you can't collect, like, the 4,000. Like, they kind of really phoned it in for this event. I don't know why. You'd think they'd be trying to encourage people to play more for something that can't be shiny, but yeah. Gmax from remote. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, it's good to get one of these. I can't believe that it's going to outclass Venusaur as the top grass type. I didn't think it was, and then I looked into it, and it is. So grass is going to be kind of a useful typing to have for Gmax going forward, for some stuff anyways. Yeah, I think so, Jay. I mean, they never fully really tell people that it can't be shiny. Kay says, and I'm cheering. You're helping. 2-day max events usually don't have event tickets. Just expand the collection limits. Yeah, true. I mean, like, you know, the other days, though, later they did, like, the 2 to 5 time slot on one day. I think that's almost better. It condenses everyone around to play, right? Because, yeah, sure, this is more flexible. You can play whenever you want, but it's scattering the players in less particles you can collect. Ducky said, didn't realize it was legit good. I should buy another pass and jump in it. It's Up to you. Here's the thing. This is going to come back at some point in the future when it can be shiny, right? So, I mean, for video purposes, right, I'm rating these and stuff quite a bit, but if you're going to go hard on them, it's probably a much more wise to do it when they can be shiny, because it's a 2-for-1 then. Not only you're chasing good IVs, but you can get shinies as well. Everything they release like that, right? It used to be not that long ago, like 6 months ago, Zacian and Zamazenta were still coming out and couldn't be shiny yet. And everyone was still raiding them into oblivion to try to get hundos, and then the shiny came out, and then you got to re-raid them again. Like, you know what I mean? Long term, if you wait long enough, you're going to have a better time, but it's the FOMO they like. Do you know what moves you should put on them? If you put a grass move as the fast move, it's going to always dictate the G-Max move. So I'm not sure what it learns, but any grass fast move. Actually, I don't think you can change the G-Max move, right? Only D-Max, yeah. All right. Nick used the Trinket. You guys are going to trade Cubfoos. That's a cool one. Let me know how that turns out. You have to send me some screenshots on Discord. Only G-Max Drum. Yeah, that's a cool name. I like that move name. It comes from Big Toe? Oh, man. People seem to think it does. But this one seems to be going better than the last one for sure. Again, it's really going to come down to the time. Aaron Escobar says hi. What's up, man? And yeah, another thing too, with the 2-day events, a lot more people are going to be raiding these on the Saturday as opposed to the Sunday, right? So I'm sure that a lot of players that did want these maybe used the remotes on these yesterday, which is fair enough. Sex is how you doing, BT? I'm good, man. Having a hard time finding the membership option. It says my membership is paused. Yeah, so if you go to my actual page, Richard, there's like a thing that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. If you hit more, there's a member link in there, and I think it'll show you the tiers and stuff. Shu says, what's up? Not much. How you doing today? Jerry says, heading out for some Rillabooms with a group, but if you want to work something out for the trade, message you on Discord. Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, we can figure something out, but good luck on your Rillabooms. Hopefully you get a good one. Animal Kingdom says, yo. We should almost put a timer on these so we know. We know if it's just worth jumping ship or not. Just have a stopwatch. Be like, oh, it's almost 6 minutes. Just restart it again. Pokemon Go channel says hi. And Philip says, yo, welcoming, guys. Do you have any mods? Yeah, there are the tons of people here that have the blue names. Those are all mods with the wrench. If you mean mods in the game, like cheats, then no, I'm playing legit. I'm flying to an event to avoid cheating, in fact. But yeah, the moderators are in the chat. They're in the blue. If you ever lost a Pokemon you really wanted, not really. Like, if you mean like legendary hundos, I've actually, thankfully, never lost a legendary hundo from running out of Pokeballs or anything. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen to me. But that would be the biggest pain, I think. Phoebe's wondering if, is there bandanas with Pokemon? Oh, I don't know. I don't have any merch that has that right now, but maybe I could look into that. I have some merch, like, for me, but I haven't launched any for sale yet. It's still in the testing phases, but that'd be pretty funny. Maybe we'll have to look into that. Yeah, you, dude, I saw your pull from Six Flags. Looks like you had an awesome trip, man. Okay, I'm trying to switch over. It's lagging for some reason, though. Got a pass so I can hopefully catch one this time, says Ducky. Sounds good. I'm going to try to get into Reggie after this if we can. But I might be expired. These battles are, like, time-consuming, so we'll see. Because there was a Reggie that was popping, like, around the time the stream started, but that's 40 minutes ago now. Jam with the Wiglets. I mean, like, mods that help control the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. All the names in blue with wrenches. That's, those are mods on YouTube. Santino says hi. What's up, man? Okay, I think it's enraged, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I got to max again, but it might not matter. We're going to have to set it up again. At least we know Ducky was waiting to hop in this one, but that's crazy. Cases were handpicked by BT. Yeah, exactly. They're pretty much community members that over time have been so helpful in all the streams that they become mods. And I'm thankful that they do because they help me out quite a bit. These things get enraged? Kind of. Can you do a live raid? What do you think we're looking at right now? This is a G-Max battle, I know, but like, yeah, that's what we do every day on stream. It's going to destroy us here. I'm the last Mon standing. And any move is going to one shot. Yeah, so we'll set it up again. All right, make sure you let me know if you're in that one. We can try it again. And Ducky, I think, wanted to hop in here. Dude, that's craziness. That is just absurdities that they shouldn't make those things get enraged. It's literally just making it so you can't grind them down like we were trying to do there. What's up, Nija? Good to see you, man. See if Mindogus wants to pop in. There we go. All right. Filled it with 60 plus. You can only have 40 people in the lobby. We've beat a few of these with like 12 and stuff. It really depends on some RNG and strategy and stuff. Free to rejoin. Yeah, as long as it's the same lobby. So the last one got cut off and was unfortunate. But yeah, as long as it's the same lobby, it should. Zipper, I think, got kicked out, right? Should be able to snipe back in. I think K was in that last one too. Just make sure you hop back in if you're in that. No, Sokka went to 100. Oh yeah, I guess if you were there, yeah. It'd be crazy to fail it with 60 people though. I don't know how, unless people are piggybacking, right? Using Wooloos and stuff, maybe. We had a few yesterday that people were jumping in with like Sobble, so. Rice, I was in it, okay. Gotcha, there we go. We got 16 this time, it's looking better. Dakota Rob jumping in. We got Easy Go, Cheese, Richard, Jade, Ducky, John. Yeah, we've got tons of people in this one. Should be fine.
You're not making Reggie.
Not making Reggie? John says me. Oh, dude, you not get back in this one? I can't even send invites off this, dude. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I was trying to set that up. Yeah, I have to know before the last 20 seconds. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know if maybe there's a delay if it's not at live, but yeah, I had to know before that. I'm sorry, man. There any Jersey City? Yeah, the Poker Eye, I posted today. It's Friday night at Bryant Park. Man, this thing already started destroying me, man. Holy. Man, I feel that we couldn't get John back now. I'm sorry, man. Like I said, it ends invites at 20 seconds, so I can't hop out, or else we wouldn't get a lobby again. I wish I'd let you snipe back in. This one's looking marginally better, at least. Got a shiny 2 days in a row. It's Bronzor. Gotta delete that thing. All right, let's switch back over. There we go. Where they attack is so weird. Yeah, so Billy, I noticed that too. Sometimes an Earth Power will take like a quarter of health. Other times it does half health. I'm not sure why. These are just very bizarre battles still. They haven't quite nailed down a recipe for these. It's all good to get in the next one. Yeah, sorry, John. We'll definitely try to run some more of these. Can't tell if it's good or bad luck, says you. Yeah, getting Bronzor. I mean, since I said the new rule that I'm going to run away from all shiny Bronzors, I haven't picked one up. So I think they got the word that, like, don't come around these parts. Lunch says, hey, BT in chat, wishing everyone a great Sunday. Wish they could make this shiny eligible. People like myself would be more inclined. Yeah, I was saying that before, man. First of all, good to see you, but Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it? Because people are kind of like, well, why are we going to raid these again one day when they can be shiny? So for the dust, it's great. I mean, if you're trying to rack up some dust to power things up, or you just want a good grass type, sure. But it's definitely not the same type of deal where you're willing to spam out like 40, 50 of these, right? I totally understand. Think the RNG for damage like a dice roll? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it. Seems kind of crazy. Also, too, those Osaka lobbies, like we were saying, you could have, like, the one I was in had 340 people. We didn't one-shot it. It's almost like it makes it to scale. Like, it just made it, like, multiple 40-person lobbies, but showed as... I don't know. It's a really weird feature. I can't wrap my head around it, really. What's up, Pokemon Elliot? How you doing, man? Imagine you get a Shundo Bronzor? No, I don't want to imagine that. We can't speak that into existence. There was actually the last amount, not yesterday, but the time before that I was at the university, there was a Hundo Bronzor call-out. And any other 1 in 64 boosted Pokemon, that's worth a check for a Shundo. But that one I was like, I better not, because we know what's going to happen. I think they're scaled, says Jay. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, that one I got it from Marissa, I think. It had 340 people, and I'm like, oh, this should be 2 clicks. And we had to max, like, 4 times. I'm like, how does that work? But... definitely to scale. Earth Power punching through 2 shields and 3/4 health is nuts. Yeah, especially if it's enraged. It doesn't matter how many shields you have. This one should be a win, though, it looks like. I think we got this one. Did one in Japan with 400 people. Yeah, exactly. They times the HP by the amount of lobbies. Definitely seems that way. Not checking is diabolical. I know, I wasn't really close to it though, It was like, I would have had to walk maybe 20-ish minutes to get there, so there's always the gamble it despawns, but I was like, I better not check that one. Also, that area is really bad for people like calling out stuff that's off of incense and lures and stuff. I've gone for so many hundo call-outs to the university, and you get there and they're like, oh, it says it was caught in my field research. You're like, why are you torturing me like this? Posting it on Campfire as a hundo call-out from a research. Sausage says it's been a while. What's up, man? I love the profile picture, too. Aiden says you're doing great. Thanks, man. I think we got this one. All right, here we go. Shielding so they target you more, says Billy. Yeah, definitely there is a case to be made for these ones because we have enough people and we're kind of like we're trying to get it down before it's enraged. I don't think we'll have to shield, but it is a good strategy so it does attack you. What's up, AJ? Should put a wild spawn filter on Campfire. Yeah, and also too, Jay, they should add something to the bottom of the Pokemon that says caught off of incense, daily incense, lure. It should tell you that because the callouts, especially for something like Go Fest coming up, there's going to be people catching hundos off of lures left, right, and center, and the premium lures last. I think the spawn stays for like a minute. So that is, I love hundo callouts, but it's very frustrating when you jump through all the hoops to go to them, and it was caught off of an incense or something. It wouldn't take that much for them to tell you, and I'm genuinely curious sometimes too, like being like, oh, was that caught off my incense or did that come off a lure? Like, they should add that. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like on the stream. For some hundo luck, $18.99 is the hundo we want. Ducky Diff says, yeah, it was all Ducky in that one. Ducky's putting the team on her back. Gaming Dude says hi. My star piece has expired, which is bad. That's how long that battle took. And not a hundo. What about you? But the 73 is okay. Can people who aren't on your friends list join? No. How it works is for invites, you can only invite people on your friends list. Like for raids or anything in this game, you have to be on the friends list to send invites. You're in Spain? Nice, man. Well, thanks for popping in the stream today. Finally fluent in Italian, says AJ? That's crazy. I barely know English, and I've been trying my whole life. 1874 first ball for K, like a pro. You gotta teach me the ways, K. Mine like to take like 10 balls plus. That's not the one. Yours says, yo, what's up, man? Any good Pokemon today? I have the Go Plus running. We've got a few G-Max, and we did one Reggie as well, which wouldn't mind doing some more Reggies if we can. That thing finally caught. And IVs, yeah, he's okay. 15, 10, 15's decent. No hundos so far from the Go Plus or anything like that. Let's see what's around. That's a lot of 1-stars. Maybe down by the water could have some stuff. What's up, Vibes? I could try to RSVP some of them too, but raids by the water. A random Tapu over there. Dang. They're doing us dirty with the shadow raids today. Yeah, true. Yeah, the 200 coins is nice, Kay. It certainly is an awesome thing. See if I can RSVP this. I don't know if it'll let me or not. Landed in Orlando. Nice, man. Okay, I RSVP'd for this one. If anyone wants to... Do you want the Regirock or no? If anyone wants this Reggie, I can send more invites when the actual lobby opens, but can send 5 off of here now. And then, yeah, when the actual lobby opens, I can send some more. You hype for Groudon raids to come back? I mean, yeah, more hype for, like, just Go Fest, to be honest, man, but... Yeah, it should be pretty cool. Okay, I sent one to AJ. Caught it, thank God. Nice, Ducky. But yeah, when that lobby opens, I can send some more. We'll look for some other stuff in the meantime. That's a snow run raid. You can go try another Rillaboom this way. What do you think?
You can only get one try before.
It's up to you.
Well, it's more up to you. It's like if you think it's worth trying to go for.
We'll see. If you guys still want to do Rillabooms? So we can do another one right here. As long as we get enough people. Like Nate was saying, we'll only get one try at this before it resets. So I'm down to do it if you guys are. But let's hopefully get a decent lobby. Check what the Go Plus has been up to, and let's get a new star piece down as well. At a 96? It's not bad at all. It's pretty good. Can I invite friends to that lobby? Yeah, you can invite friends. Yeah, for sure, Lise. Yeah, because in worst case, I can private that lobby when it opens too. John says, boom, boom. Looks like Jordan wants to hop in too. Okay. Got a few players that are already ready. Ooh, Lapras. I was going to say, there's no way my Go Plus is catching that. Wild Lapras is pretty nice. You have shiny Groudon? Yeah. I use this one right here is a Shiny 8, one off the Shundo. Hey, no worries, John. Honestly, thank you for hopping in, man. That's I always try to send invites if I'm doing some of these, so thank you for hopping in. What's up, York? How we doing today? Okay, let's see if we can get a decent enough lobby to hop in here, because yeah, we're gonna get one try at this before it resets. Lots of spawns in this park. I feel like they upped the spawns around here. I don't know if you noticed that. Every time I walk through here, I see more stuff now. It says error when I try to hop in. What? There we go. That one looks better. Got John, let's get Jordan in here too. Jojo, right? Yeah. Aviation Thing says, love watching your lives. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for watching the streams and being here. See who else we can wrangle up for this one. Yeah, Aviation, that's how it works. We invite members to raids. Jade says, thanks everyone for helping. We did it with dedicated players. Thanks all. After a disappointing day with only 8 showing up. Hey, no worries at all, Jade. Like I was telling John before, it's my pleasure to try to help people hop in raids and stuff. So thank you guys, honestly, for joining. This is a team effort. We couldn't do it without you. Send some more. There we go. Okay, 9 of us. What do you think we need to win? 12?
I don't know. We haven't done it with many.
We have 5 mushrooms, though, this time, which is a lot better. I should have put one down, too. Sweet, okay. The 9 of us in here with 5 mushrooms. I mean, in theory, that... I don't know, I think we probably can. I really hope so. Yeah, I should have popped a mushroom, too. Hey, what's up, Brookie? How you doing today? Okay, 8 of us here. We can see what happens. One of the mushrooms is gone as well. Hit remote cap. Hey, no worries, Ross. All good, man. Okay, I hope we can do this. Powered by 1 Pokemon here, which is not the best. We should try to find one of the ones in the middle of the city that maybe has like 30 left there. Might be a big difference. Okay, almost there. Sweet. How much damage do we do with 4 mushrooms again? I'm kicking myself for not buying some before this. I should have as well. Decent amount of damage. An okay start. Do you have a mushroom down?
No. I'm on my own anyway.
Oh, you're in your own lobby? Ooh.
So it wouldn't matter anyway.
Flappy says, yeah, sorry they're giving you some issues, man. Yeah, I mean, YouTube sometimes is messed up. Catherine says, sorry, I wasn't in the stream yesterday. My dog ate mushrooms in the backyard. I had to take him to the vet. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your dog's okay. That's crazy. Shiny Gmax Rillaboom out? No. No, because Grookey can't be shiny in the game yet. Neither can Rillaboom or any of the Rillaboom family. Who you ground with, Nate?
Alright, you're already down to 11.
What do we think? Should we re-lobby it? It'd still be close. We have to do it like now before the...
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Nate the Great. Vibe says hello, Nate.
Hi.
What do you think? It's gonna be a tough call because we have 10 Pokemon left. Could maybe do it. It's just, yeah, if we want to, it's 2:58. We wouldn't be able to now, anyways.
I think they're a minute. Yeah, it's like about a minute and a half.
Does he have visuals? What do you mean visuals? That just took my chancey away. Yeah, what's up? He likes to go. Just dropping a like. Have a great day. Thanks, man. Appreciate you popping in. Hopefully, work goes good for you. Trying to beat some Gmax battles, but this one's looking. I don't know, man. We're still doing some okay damage. I just wish I had a mushroom. We got 6 of us now. I really wish these didn't reset in the 30 minutes. That's like the only save time to do them now is going to be like at the very beginning of the timer, pretty much. Because, yeah, I don't know how it works, if they will refund passes for that or not. For remote passes that are lost because the timer flipped over. I have no idea. Yeah, Ducky, especially too, like each one of these can take up to 10 minutes. So if you fail one, like you pretty much have to be in at the very beginning. I don't know, man. What game is this? Pokemon GO. Because, yeah, we had the 4 of us and they're still more than half health. So we're going to see what we can do because obviously the timer is going to be done after this. So we'll see. Managed support slow, contacted them 30 minutes ago. The last time I did, it took like a day to hear back and they tried to tell me that the raid went fine. And I was like, well, it didn't go fine. That's why I'm reporting this. So I don't know if it's like AI that looks into it or what. I don't know if it's an actual person. I don't think it is. How many push-ups should I do? Feeling motivated? Do 50. How do you get Crown Shield Energy? You can only get it from a research from the in-person Go Fest. So you can only pick one. You got to pick Zacian or Zamazenta for now. At Global Go Fest, you'll be able to raid them and get them from the actual raids themselves. But it's not available from the raids until Global Go Fest. Where are you? Because the hour ended here. Yeah, the hour just ended here too. They think remotes grow on trees. Yeah, that's what I mean, Adam. Like, I mean, I don't know if we should even do these now unless there's like a full 30 minutes. Because I don't want people to lose passes. That's like terrible, right? So, I don't know. How many Pokemon are left in here? Is it just me?
Just you.
Like, there's almost no chance I can max up a million more times. I'm going to try. We'll play it out. But we go live tomorrow. Yeah, I'm live every day. Because it's just not even doing barely any damage at all. What's up, Stefan? Good to see ya. Solo G-Max. Yeah, that's what's going on here right now, but it's not going to happen. The max meter charge is too slow. And I can survive like 3 more attacks. Yo, what's up, Hoochie? Didn't even realize that was you at first. Sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think to be safe, we can try to run these if they have a full 30 minutes. And if not, it's not even worth it. Because I don't want people to lose passes. It's unfortunate they made it that way, but it really should be, like, even we were talking about this before, it should be if you lose these, it doesn't take your remote pass like the particles. Or just cost particles to join or something like that, but I don't know. If you beat this Aldona, well, I mean, we just said we're not gonna, but. Oh, man, that's so annoying. There is a big timer on it now, but I don't know if people want to do that one again. It's up to you guys. They'll come back with a shiny possible? Yeah, exactly. In the future, they're going to. It's up to you guys if you want to try to run this back. I don't know if it's going to let you use your same pass or not. It probably won't. So, there is 28 minutes on this one. That's the good thing. But, I don't know. Let's see. I'll try to get some people in here, but like I just feel bad people are going to lose passes. It's not worth it. Yeah, we definitely should have checked one of the other power stops to see if they had more boxing gloves.
I didn't see any.
You can check them like remotely.
I thought you could, but like I saw one with 1 trophy on it, but there's one.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think all the other ones are just 2 new.
We'll let you reuse the pass. I don't know. John says mushrooms. I'd have to go out. I'd have to leave the lobby and buy some. I can do that, but I'm gonna have to pop out of here for a sec. I want to make sure that people can lobby up in here too. Seven of us. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the mushroom thing. I'm coming back. Yeah, these are kind of a mess, man. Not gonna lie. These raids are a little bit crazy. Okay, pop back in. Send some other ones. All right. 10 of us. Let me put my mushroom down. Someone left. Never mind. We did have 10. All right, who made it in? Looks like your lobby's going to be doing a lot of damage. That's a lot of mushrooms.
I don't think it's right. I don't see any in mine.
Really?
Yeah, it's not right.
Take so much time, says Jay. They really do. They're kind of a little bit of a nightmare. Well, let's see. My Zard is max move, so having a mushroom might be a decent difference on these ones. G-Max Cinderace coming out at the middle of next week for the in-person Jersey players, and then the next weekend for the global. Always check the level of the other trainers. Good indicator of the lobby. Yeah, I mean, kind of though. You can have level 50 Pokemon at level 40, but. Catherine says lag. I think it's just you. My chat phone looks fine. All right, here we go. How much more do we do with the mushroom on? Is it noticeable? Kind of, maybe? It's hard to tell. Still not a significant damage. We'll see. At least we can rerun this one again. I feel a little bit more safe about that. So if we do happen to fail this one, I'm not worried about taking passes. But Noah says, watch your videos. Hey, thanks for watching the videos, man. I appreciate that. Seen so many Squirtles and Wooloos. Oh, lady, yeah, me too. Yesterday at the university, I got in a few lobbies that were like all Sobbles. Which is, I mean, like, you're better off just having nothing there to charge the max meter pretty much. So I totally know what you mean. That's very annoying, the piggyback. I think it's when people have like 3 or 4 separate accounts, they just jump in with whatever they have. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Good to see ya. Yeah, for sure, Jay, yeah. Yeah, the max moves is really everything, right? Like, level 15 a Pokemon's not really half as important as having the max attack unlocked. Let's go over a while. Sounds good, Jan. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you in a little bit. Jangmo Calm Days, I think on the 21st. I want to say it might be the same weekend as... Is it the same weekend as Paris? No, it's the weekend after that, right? Don't actually know. Yeah.
I think it's Paris, and there's a week off, then there's Go Festival like that.
Yeah, I think so. That's going to be the best Calm Day of the year. I can't wait. Max attack before making level 40. Yeah, Jay, even like... For some of the D-Max stuff, I've powered up a little bit. I don't even level 40 them. Like, before we had G-Max Machamp, I just put the D-Max ones to, like, the 30-ish, and they were still okay, but unlocked the max move. This one's looking, like, pretty good damage coming down, at least. Weekend in between? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It would be kind of stinky if they would have made the Calm Day on the same weekend as Go Fest for people. All right, almost there. This should get us over the half mark with the next max. I'm trying to debate if I should maybe heal or shield my Blissey after this. Crown's form Zamazenta meta relevant. Yeah, the Zacian and the Zamazenta are going to be some of the best steel types. Actually, I think the best steel types in the game. Jeremy says, hi, what's up, dude? Still not over the 50% mark? There we go. Knew it was close. It's the best Calm Day. I mean, it's shiny-wise. Like, Jangmo is rare right now, right? After the Calm Day, it won't be, but it's the pseudo-legendary. They always have one of those Calm Days in June, and it's usually, like, the coolest one of the year. I don't know how great it's going to be as an attacker, as, like, the Komodo or whatever, but it looks pretty sweet. I'm going to max Blissey this time. Really think you should pop in some of these channels that self-promo and say I'm BT, I have 35K? I mean, yeah. It's people, I don't know. It'd be different if I knew them or something, right? If it was like Alex or Tony or like one of my friends celebrating, that's fine. But like they're just like random people that are like, hey. So it's kind of strange. They never even say hi in the stream. They just talk about their sub count. It's really weird. Doesn't bother me too much. It's just kind of odd. We got the two of us in here now. Mikey says, anything cool happened yet? We've just been doing a bunch of G-Max raids so far, and they've been like 50-50 successful. Yesterday we had some pretty good success, but to be fair, we had like 20 plus lobbies. I think people are kind of a little bit over these now. I still think they're fun. What's up, girl? Yeah, exactly. You have 25 subs. You probably have more than that by now. People come in here all the time. They're like, can I subscribe to Garlic? I'm like, yeah, if you want to. Okay, what are we thinking here? We got 8 Mons left. You think? Come on. Let's get there. I don't know how many mushrooms are still left. Do I even go to heal now or just straight attack? Because my Blissey's died. Never mind. But I don't have the choice. He just fainted. So it's all attack from here. Waiting on the Garlic podcast. I feel like she has a little bit of a rant every time she's here. Case, I'm officially your 25th sub. I'd subscribe to Garlic if her channel was different. Food, skincare, and garden. Oh, man, this one's going to be so close. If we do fail this, it's like, which I think we probably will, just barely. Yeah, it's targeting me now, which is not good. How much does Earth Power do to my Zardomus? It one-shot him, yeah. Okay, if you're in this one, let me know. We'll set this one up again. At least we have time on this, but that's very, very upsetting that we got this close. The Mafia grows. Jordan says raging, yeah. Just try to let me know. I have to know before the 20-second mark to send invites, so try to let me know now if you're in that one, so we can send all the invites out. John Doe says me, got it. Garlic says I can jump in, sounds good. I feel like my app is readying for a crash too, so I should restart. That happened to me yesterday at the worst times. You have a 98 Hackmoo, 98, 96 Jangi, and a shiny Jangmo already. It's a nice collection already. All right, I'm going to restart this really quick, and just in case. And if you're in that one, let me know. John Doe was going to get AJ as well. Man, these battles are a little annoying. We're going to miss that Reggie, but it's fine. Want to make sure people don't lose a pass on these. John, AJ, sweet. And a hundo for Elise. The hundo is really nice. I have a hundo that I'm waiting to evolve just to get the Calm Day move. I don't know how much better it'll be. I think it's called Clanging Scales or something. Is the move for the Janky, but yeah, it should be cool. Aviation says my birthday. Happy birthday. Let's get some happy birthdays for Aviation. Hopefully you're having a good day. Getting some shinies and stuff. All right. Someone to Jordan. How many did we have last time? 9? Is it 9 with 5 mushrooms? Okay, so we already have more, which is good. Sweet, all right. This one's looking a little better. Because, man, we got very close. We would have maxed up 2 more times before that in Rage. Would have been fine. No, not the only one failing these. We crushed Machamp. Yeah, so super. We just said that before, too. We did Machamps last weekend, and we were doing them, as we connected to one, we just started walking to the other ones. That was that confident. These ones are really a coin flip. Some RNG, and also, depends on the battlers that are in there and stuff, and whatever one's using, but we got 3 full lobbies and in an extra. Hope you win. Thanks, man. Me too. Might chase some regular raids after that, just so people aren't losing passes and stuff, because I feel terrible when people lose passes, even though it's not really in my control. I don't want anyone to lose passes. In real life, Nate, yeah, he's right here. Nader Knots is here. I don't think he likes that name. Lady who's walking her dog out in the rain. I'm sure the dog doesn't mind it. Hello, Nate the Great. He probably likes that one. It's going to be an in real life Nate at GoFest, too. What's your number 1 chase for GoFest?
Bink.
The Bink, really?
I've always liked Bink.
What are you going to do with it? You going to level 50 it or just leave it as is?
Well, I want to level 1.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
But we'll see. Would I level 51? Probably.
Yeah, level 1 Bink would be kind of cool. I want the Fridge backs, I think, a little bit more, but the Stinky Binky, the Shundo Bink. Yeah, Rachel, I think you said last night you want to do Fridgies for our Lucky, right? Assuming we both get them, which I'm sure we will at some point. I hope so anyways.
Yeah, the only thing I'm just really disappointed is with the eggs. I don't think I'm going to buy the egg fusions after all.
I don't think there's 10Ks, is there? No, it's 2s and 5s.
Japan didn't.
Yeah, so I kind of like when there's a rarer tier of the 10Ks, because you get a lot more dust. And
yeah, if it was 10Ks, at least I would get dust out of it, and that'd be fine. But it's I'd be chasing Rockruffs, Pikachus.
Rockruffs, Pikas, Phalanx, and I think ours is going to have Bombirdier as well, too.
And then everything was in the wild, too. So it's Dredagon was in the wild. It wasn't like it was an egg exclusive.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just didn't think it was a good idea.
The eggs are still, yeah, for shiny chasing, they're still cool, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I like how there's the quarter hatch distance.
Yeah.
So instead of them having 10K eggs, they pretty much just want people to churn through like smaller eggs way quicker, I guess. I guess smarter for them because you're way more incubators being burnt.
Yeah.
Friggy or a Sandagast or New York Spindo would be cool. All right, we can see what happens. I know that I want to try to get some trades done on the Thursday. Friday, I'm going to save all my trades for the meetup because I know there's some people in the community that I'm lucky with are going to be showing up, probably wanting to trade. So I think we had 6 a day. And then Saturday, Sunday will be some good trade days too. Klefki for us in Paris says, okay, that's awesome. I don't have a Klefki in the decks yet. I'm sure there's some friends I could trade. I got to bug Kiwi Steve for a Relicanth as well. I don't know if he has an extra, but... No, I don't think so. I don't think it's super useful either. It's just a random legend, or not legendary, regional, but I'd take one. Shiny Gigantamax Charizard's kind of crazy. Isn't it pretty sick? Joe Bro says back again. What's up, man? I think this is the best, like the very best looking G-Max in the entire game. The shiny G-Max Zard is the number one. Favorite YouTuber? Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos, and I'm glad that you're having fun hanging out in the streams, man. Mikey says, what's up? Not much. We're hopefully going to beat up this this monkey right here. This one's looking a lot more promising. I don't think we had this much damage last time, so.
This should be fine.
Charcoal Fire Lizard Dragon. One of G-Max Gorilla Boom. Gorilla Boom's hilarious. I don't know if he likes being called that. Chicken Nugget says hi. What's up, man? Second only to the Dino Nugget. Charizard's not a Shundo. No, it's 15 attacks. A 15, 14, 10 or something. It's pretty good, but I just powered it up because it's shiny. Hey, what's up, Squidge? Good to see you, man. Got a Pickles Squishmallow from McDonald's Happy Meal. Squishmallows are still a thing. People were going crazy for those, I feel like a few years ago, but I'm out of the loop on what's cool and what's not. Carboy says still really good. For a shiny, yeah. I mean, I didn't get any, very good other non-shiny G-Max Zard, so I was like, easy decision to invest in this one. All right, sweet. Watch you every day. Hey, thanks for watching the streams, man. I really appreciate that. Jake Gaming says hi. What's up? The Jumbo Pikachu Squishmallow. Proline, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? Yeah, this one's a win. Unless, it's 6 minutes right now, we should be fine. And I really hope that we have some Shadow Reggies around shortly. If not, I could do the daily incense. Would be a nice day for some Birdos as well. But yeah, these are long battles. Oh my god. We've been standing in the same 2 places for the first hour and 20 minutes of the stream. Can it be shiny? No, these can't be shiny yet. So we're looking for a hundo. And of course, the dust from these is really nice. So even without a star piece down, it's 25K. You get 37,500 with a star piece. If you buy the 200 coins, it's 75K. So the dust is pretty much a main goal for me for these. You have the G-Max Zard, says Joe. Nice. I can't wait for it to come back. Now that it's remotable, I'd love to do some more. Even though I do have this one, I'd love some more. Rillaboom's getting desperate. So it is enraged now. There we go. That was perfect timing, I think. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some hundo luck, man. $18.99 is what we're going for. Not going to leave them on here because we need these in case we do some more. All right, here we go. We did have a star piece down for that. And 1872. Okay, so all of these are pretty decent then. They've all been 1870s. Which again, 99 is the hundo. So none of these are crazy good, but they're not terrible. 2. Come on, stay in your home. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Whoever wants to put up the next one, emoji like goal emoji, I'll pin that. Well, thank you guys for beating the first like goal. You have a 96 shiny Jangmo. That's crazy, at least. Is it from an egg hatch? Because that's a very good IV for the shiny. I'm guessing probably from an egg, right? Maybe research, raid, I guess anything like that. You're back at work again. Welcome back, man. I still have your Daramaka sitting here. He's nice and safe. We'll get vibes up there, even though you're banned and all that stuff. 2 and 3, okay. And let's see what the IVs are on that. It's okay, 14, 15, 10. So probably not another one that I would keep or anything. See what the Go Plus has been up to in the background. Just been spinning some stops pretty much. It's been a good boy so far. Ooh, Regirock. I have to remote it, but it's that one that's over there. I suppose you don't want that one probably?
No, I'm good.
All right, if you want to jump in on this, let me know. This one will be a win, I can guarantee you. We won't have to sweat on this one. Send some Invititos out. You have such high CP Pokemon. I mean, I play every day. That's how you get them. I work pretty hard on them. Rillaboom because it's a Go Rilla. Yeah, exactly. If you have one remote pass, what are you going for? I like these, man. I like the shadow raids quite a bit. They're not super useful for the Regis, but they're cool.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed they're coming back again.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping they go back to even like the Kanto birds I'd be fine with. Or the beasts. Or something new. I mean, forbid they ever put anything new in them, but that would have been nice.
Yeah, I don't know why you need them for 9 months straight.
Anything else interesting around here at the moment to walk to?
I can look.
Any shadows, even the 1-star shadows, like the Murkrow and the Magnum I've been looking for as well. Phone's on 8%, gotta charge that, man. Oh, let's put Multi in here. Get our boy. Hey, that's amazing, Proline. Thanks for being here, man. Glad to see you again, and maybe you'll jump back on the game one day. It's actually a great time of the year. Go Fest coming up. Perfect time of the year to get back into this. Yeah, I haven't had a look around like what's at the water. Probably just, I think there was a Tapu that was going to be there, right?
I don't see it anymore.
But all right, sweet. Got the 10 of us. Proline says, we'll see. So long, people. Thanks for popping in, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Wishing you the best for New Jersey and Global. Yeah, the mods are the best, man. I hope they have some awesome Go Fest polls. Carboy says, be right back. Sounds good. Shiny Lucario for Jasper from how? A trade? I'm trying to think how you get a Shiny Lucario right now. I guess from trades, maybe?
They can be in the wild.
I guess, yeah, it can be in the wild. Have you run your daily incense? Could do that, too. So, Hundo Rillaboom, $18.99. 1899. Okay, he's almost enraged. Keep getting T-Tar off my daily incense. Still pretty sick, though, Nick. Can be shiny, too. I've never encountered a shiny T-Tar in the wild. I've had a shiny Garchomp before, but not the T-Tar. Throw another gem. Want the shiny Zamazenta? Yeah, me as well. Still have to run the daily. It's a good day for it. Definitely a good day to, around here anyways, for weather-wise. Should I open another pack of Surging Sparks? Why not? Today's the day, says Reese. She's been seeing so many birds, not even funny.
I had another one.
Did you? What'd you get?
Articuno.
The shiny?
Nope.
Oh, in a Pokeball?
Yep.
Oh my God. Nate got another Pokeball bird Articuno. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some Shadow Shiny luck. 1706 is not a hundo, but it could be a shiny. Some friendship increase. Sweet. And here we go. And not the chocolate rock for us. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Which way do you want to go?
Doesn't matter to me.
Could just do some loops, catch some wild stuff too. I literally have done, well, I guess you're the same probably, but just done nothing except for done these raids so far today. Any birds today? Haven't run the daily yet. They're turned off for your account? Nah, you're going to get it soon. Just had some bad luck. If I ever catch this thing, we might look for birds now as well. 2. Oh my God. Because, yeah, if there's a little lull in between the raids, I'm down to run the daily.
Yeah, all I see is, like, 1 stars, regular.
Where do you usually do your daily? The same loop?
I really don't do much of a loop. I use it on I just start my walk of the day. Basically, from one side of the harbor down to the bird park, and that's it.
Let's restart the app and do that. Let's get the daily incense going here. 1727, that's not bad. Like Reese says, drop a like if you're just joining right now. It's free. It helps out quite a bit. All right, let's do the normal bird loop then. I have a good feeling about that one. Let's put the Go Plus not on catch, so it's going to be devastating if so. I'm going to let you make the call, left or right. What do you feel?
We'll go right.
Go to the right? Okay. Do you run that route or no?
I mean, I'll run it, but
all right.
it doesn't make a difference to me. I've already finished it and all that kind of stuff, so.
Oh, the Zygarde?
No, like as in, like, it doesn't matter if I run it or not.
Yeah.
I get extra spawns because I've already completed it once.
All right, let's get some birds.
My Zygarde, I'm only at like 40 some cells, I think. I really just don't care.
I need like 12 cells or something like that. I keep just like slacking on them. How many do I actually need? 8 cells. Oh my God. I should just get that done, man. I should just speed get that done. A fiche from the research, so 104. I'm just going to pop the daily incense now. Why not? Put it on now. We're going to the right today. Nate's made the call. Wait, what did Rob get? Rob got the shiny? Oh, nice. Congrats to the coder, Rob. And thanks for hopping into the raids, Rob, if you're in the chat. Hopping the Gmax stuff. Giving us a hand. Gonna run Dialga? Yeah, probably, why not? I want to do some more shadow raids when they come around, but if there's none, I have to run the daily incense at some point. Got a new Pixel 9, says Dan. I don't know if that's good or bad, but if it's new, it's probably good. You said New York's in trouble. Does the pass trick work on that one, Dan? That's the big thing. Let's see if we can get some birds. Again, yeah, Nate caught a Articuno and a Pokeball again. When was that? Last night?
2 days ago, I think.
2 days ago? Pokeball birds is crazy. And I guess we will extend Dialga a little bit for now. Do I have some rares? I dumped most of them into, most of them went into Palkia because GoFest coming up. We'll do that on top. A dirty 30 like we always do. So has anyone ever been banned? Yeah, I mean, people get banned from everywhere, right? People always gotta break the rules. Want an invite for Shadow Reggies? I mean, they'd have to be on the friends list if your friends are holding them or hosting them, but appreciate the offer anyways. Any mods going to Jersey? Rachel is. She'll be hopefully getting another double Shundo day. She got 2 Shundos in the same day in LA, which was insane. That's pretty nuts. I've only ever seen that happen one time in person. Then I think Carrie did it too recently after that. What's your favorite Reggie? I don't know. Maybe Regidrago. I like how he has the Charizard head thing going on, whatever that's supposed to be. Hatch an egg, okay. I guess we will. We're officially on the bird loop now. What do we think? Which bird are we gonna see today? I feel like it's a Moltres today. I wanted to say Zapdos, but I think I'm gonna say Moltres. Definitely seeing a bird though. We do have windy weather boost. There is an event on, so that kind of sucks a little bit because we get some event spawns along the way, but I think it's multi. Mikhail says Zapdos, Joseph says Articuno. How many Zacians do you get? I have quite a few from before, but I don't keep them all. I've caught a lot of Zacians. Like, you can see the candy, so I've raided this a lot of times. 145, I guess, so not that many, but enough times. We'll be raiding it quite a bit more, though, in New Jersey coming up this week. Zappy boy, you think? I was gonna say Zapdos. I went with the Moltres though. And a Morlul, good for the dust. Do I still have a star piece down? We don't. Might as well. If we're going to run Dialga, might as well have a star piece down for your catches. I know I have a lot of them in my stack. Getting wontons. Sounds good. How do you get the upgraded Zacian? The crown form you had to be at the in-person event for. So you will be able to get the energy from the raids at Global Go Fest. It'll be kind of like the fusion raids. You get some energy for beating them, but you can't get it right now unless you go to an in-person Go Fest. I really don't want any more chances today. Got 6 of them this event already. So I'll catch them along the way, I guess, but do not want to see any more shiny chances. Favorite regions, Kanto. I'm a Gen 1 guy. Up here by the KFC, I did see a Moltres recently, the Flamin' Hot Bird. Kristen says, ooh, wontons. You got 2 Dialgas from Giovanni, they're not good. Dude, I'm scared to use my other radar. Oh, Articuno, here we go. Oh, it's not shiny, okay. Here we go. The first bird of the day. And we got the wee-woos. Okay, we'll wait for him to go by. Wow, that's nice and loud. Anyways, now that they're gone, I'm tempted to be like Nate and throw a Pokeball at this, but I'm not gonna do it. There's no way we'd catch it. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some catch luck, man. I feel like he's gonna stay in his home. We're gonna go with the great throw. A quick catch says, I don't know if I could do it. I tried it twice already, Kay, it didn't work. I feel like that's not the lifestyle for me. Come on, come down. Okay, here we go. I want him to be down, there we go. The great throw, what do you think, Nate?
No.
Oh, I don't like your attitude. Oh, I ran away, okay. It's fine. But that was like, what, maybe 5 spawns into the daily incense, a bird already? And this is kind of across from KFC. I think we picked a bad way to go with this going on up here, but yeah. I have to break our route a little bit because some in real life stuff. Reese says no, yeah. He called that one, unfortunately. WC and a bird. That early in makes me think we're gonna see some more birds. I'm not too worried about losing him. I thought he was gonna shine, man. I really thought he was gonna shine. Would have been a chaotic clip to have with sirens going off. But it didn't happen. I don't know. See, now that it ran away anyways, now I wish I would have tried to quick catch him.
Pokeball.
Yeah, in a Pokeball as well. Might as well.
If it was in a Pokeball, you would have caught it.
I don't know if I have the guts to try that. What's the biggest bird you've caught in a Pokeball that wasn't shiny?
I'll have to look. I want to say 2,300.
That's crazy. It makes you wonder if it actually is like, obviously there's a catch multiplier on Ultras, but is it just random RNG, I guess? Like, would it catch either way if you use the Ultra or the Pokeball? You got to be crazy lucky to catch him in a Pokeball. I don't know. What's up, Zyke? I'm doing good, man. Doing the daily incense.
Yeah, 23.25 is the biggest I have.
23.25 in a Pokeball is crazy. This gives us Morlald, pretty decent one. Chansey off the incense. No case Nate equals crazy. Yeah, you have all your birds in Pokeballs, right? One Master Ball bird?
No. Well, that one was traded to me, yes.
Oh, okay.
I have yet to use any of my 4 Master Balls.
That's crazy. Why Pokeballs? That's crazy. It is kind of cool. Coughing, that is Didipodimus? Nah, he's not. Should I keep my Super Rocket Radar? I mean, I would get one Dialga if you don't have one already. If you have an extra one, I'm saving mine just in case we ever get something really cool. But here's the other thing too. After Giovanni's had something, it will come to Shadow Raids eventually, like way down the line. But the Shadow Shinies release in Shadow Raids. Like way back, Giovanni's Pokemon was Regirock, right?
Yeah.
So that's why it's in the shadow raids now. Probably a few years back, but
Like, I didn't do any of the red Reggie.
yeah, because it's kind of a waste. I mean, like, now that they can be shiny and in raids, I don't mind raiding for them, but using a Super Rocket Radar on a Reggie is a huge waste. Okay, getting route spawns again. Got the legendary Bidoof too. There was a Bidoof, catch 5 gives us. Okay, getting some decent Morlols. See what this grunt has. Defeated to the ground. Usually I do those, but if it was a super bug, I'd stay. Think Shadow Mewtwo's coming back? Yeah, at some point. I don't know when, but I highly doubt it's gone forever. It's not like a costume Pokemon or anything that was like exclusive for an event. So yeah, it'll come back. I don't know when. How to increase time on the daily incense. Roar time. So I'm running the roar time on Dialga. It pauses all your stuff. You can see right there. Incense, Star Piece, Lucky Egg. So that's how I'm doing that. But already an Articuno. How many minutes ago was that? For anyone that missed that, I made the Articuno run 3:32, 4 minutes ago. So barely into the daily incense. Seeing a bird. About to turn down G-Bird Avenue up here as well. Best Pokemon in your opinion? Gyarados. What will the first shiny of the day be? Hopefully it's a bird. How many shiny birds do you have now? Just 2. Which one do you need?
Articuno.
I'd take another Articuno. For sure. It's a nice bird. Hey, thanks, Dyke. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we hit it yesterday. How many shiny G-Birds do you have? 7. I think. Here's the thing, the 1 was traded to me, so that, the 1 doesn't really count. I've caught 6. This one was traded to me, and Nate would like that. It's in a Pokeball.
Yeah.
So you'd like that one, but other than that, I've caught 6 of them, and then 1 was traded to me. But hopefully we can see another one today. A huge tease having that first one run away. Mikhail said that's crazy. But there's some players that have a lot of birds, but I feel like compared to most people, having that many shiny birds is quite a few. They only debuted in October. Where are you from, Canada? Chansey is a no. Let's check for hundos. I highly doubt we have a hundo in the batch, but yeah, not yet. More lol as well. Dude, Aaron with the 20 says, thought I'd pop in the stream and say hi. BT and mods, you're awesome. This is for your lucky egg fund, dude. Thank you for the 20, man. I'll put that right towards the lucky eggs. Maybe some star pieces as well, but thank you so much, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Aaron. Hopefully you've been doing well, man. Always awesome to have you here, and seriously, thank you for the 20 bomb. Gonna come in handy with the craziness that's gonna ensue the middle of next week. Nightbot says you don't have to do that. That's the command that keeps on giving. I love that one. But hopefully we're gonna see a shiny bird now for Aaron's kindness. Sean says, can I ask a question? Yeah. That's what the live streams are for, pretty much. Why did you start Pokemon Go? Just because, I mean, simply put, friends around me, my significant other as well, started playing it, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. So yeah. Hey, you don't have to do that, Aaron. Honestly, I appreciate, you've already done too much, man. But seriously, awesome to have you here. And hopefully I can put a smile on both of our faces with a shiny bird shortly. That Articuno should have shined, man. I don't know what he's doing. Since my last Zapdos shiny, I've seen probably like 25-ish birds. Aaron says, oh, but I am. Bantuki asked me on the friends list. He's just fibbing, guys. He's on the list. Do you know how much illustration Rare Ghastly is? No, because I'm playing Pokemon Go, so I don't really have the prices on Pokemon cards. Totally different set of stuff. I do like cards, but yeah, I don't have all the prices of all the card sets. Reese says there's the friends list. Can I drop in here? Ooh, that's a sick looking gym. What can I leave there? I don't know if it's gonna be as cool, but I'll leave like this guy there. Dude, that's a crazy looking gym. Who's even here? I don't know. Pretty nuts. I gotta admire that one more time. It's a Titan, someone I don't even know. Left there. A lot of random players. There we go. Nate dropped the sand to gas. Wow, okay. Meryl, that is not the Seafoam Meryl. We love a theme. That's probably one of like the rarest shiny gyms I've ever seen, actually. I don't even know the players. I've never even seen them before. You tap Bulu? If I see some. Mainly looking for some shadow raids. We were doing some G-Max before too. Capo says, hi all the mods, what up? I know that's not for me, but also what's up? Power up 7 times is a no. Been loving Chimecho for the dust. How much is he with the star piece on? Probably 20. He's weather boosted though. 17? Let's see. Chimecho weather boosted star piece. 1875. Dude, that's huge. Acer Kenneth with the 2 says, don't forget about our trade on Friday, dude. Thank you for the 2, man. And I got a Dialga for you for sure. Yeah, hopefully see you at the meetup, dude. I posted it today. It's in the community tab. Be Bryant Park on Friday at 6. But thanks for the 2, man. Yeah, definitely. I still have that. I think we checked the other day to make sure, but this guy's yours. Any shinies yet? No, not yet. Incense 30 minutes right now if you have the Go Pass, yeah. So the Go Pass like this right here from May, which of course it's June now, but that's one of the bonuses from that. An Esper on the daily, nice. Kenneth says we'll be there, nice. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm trying to do trades with people that I'm already lucky with there as well, but I'll do that one with you for sure. I've been holding that for a little bit. Someone's luring the stops up here. Do I know you? Another name I've never seen before. Do you have shiny Chimecho? I do, but not from this event. I have from a previous event. You have a shiny Galar Moltres, almost a Shundo. And Togedemaru out of a 5K. We know that's not the hundo because the 1, 2, 3, 4 is. And we got 2 quests for this. Number 1 is a mana, 471. Number 2, terrible, okay. Sounds good, Zyke. Thanks for dropping in, man. But yeah, for the birds, we do have quite a few of those ones. But this one right here is from a trade recently. Me and Dan swapped Moltres. This one's a Walmart Shundo, so pretty sick. We'll be at Bottle Cap Shundo one day if those end up dropping soon.
That was the other thing I was so disappointed about Go Fest is there's no like battle pass.
Yeah, trinket or anything, yeah. Yeah, at least hopefully we can make that work at some point. Like I said, maybe they'll have a Go Fest in your neck of the woods one of these years. We've been lucky for a while. That called my bestie. So far, the daily incense has been okay, other than the bird kind of lackluster spawns, but how many Sandies did you get?
Just one.
It's the one, yeah. From the spotlight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right at the beginning, like 3 minutes in.
It's going to be a Go Fest, though, at least. Get an apple over there. Nice. Have 1 Moltres. Yeah, so the thing is, I hunt the daily incense pretty long, like every day, right? So it looks like I have a ton of birds, and I think I do, but I've also, I grind pretty hard to get them. It does take some luck to find them, but the more you grind, the more you find. How many birds? 16. 7 shinies, but 16 birds total. Yeah, they should have made Hatana be shiny for this event. Would have been way more fun of a chase. Because it's kind of like a filler event. The eggs are meh. No exclusive raids, really. Oshawott. Let's check this guy. Dude, Aaron. Oh my God. Aaron with a 50 says, sending some shiny luck as I drive back home. Catch you in the week. Mods, I miss you all. And thank you for the kind messages. Dude, thank you so much for the monster 50. Holy. Really appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing well. And really, really, really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, man. With the 20 before the 50 now. What an absolute animal. But holy cheese and crackers, man. What a guy. Aaron, I gotta know. I don't know how I haven't asked you this in the past. I know you might be driving. Maybe Kay can answer. What's Aaron's favorite Pokemon? I don't know if he's told me before. I feel like I should know this information by now. But either way, thank you again, man. That's absurd. Clean says, you excited for Go Fest? So excited, man. I can't wait. I'm sure I'll see you there. Garlic says, I feel like I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know if he's ever told me. Get the Morlul. Number 2 is another Morlul. Leave those in the stack. But either way, seriously, thank you so much again, Aaron. That's some mind-blowing support on the channel. Favorite Pokemon for me? Gyarados. Feel ashamed to say I've been with Aaron for almost 20 years. I don't know that either. So it's the ultimate mystery of knowing what Aaron's favorite Mon is. That's crazy. I was gonna say, I was racking my brain before, and I was like, what's the Pokemon he likes? That's craziness. But yeah, Queen, are you playing on Thursday or just the Friday? So I get there on Wednesday. I'm gonna be playing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I know some people are only playing the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, another one. I think you want a 440 for these, right? The Morluls?
I don't know. I've literally stacked every single one.
Yeah, I got a ton of them in there. Shundo Meryl's crazy, man. In the wild is nuts. Aaron's favorite Mon is Aeron. Maybe. I'm curious to know, though. We got to find out. Come on, give us a bird that's not Tranquil. I don't want this. That's like the 3rd or 4th Tranquil off this incense. Yo, Dave, he says, you try the ham, or sorry, the jam and cheese combo. I did not. I can't say I did. That's such a strange combo to me, but you guys are saying it's really good. One of these days I will. I can't believe how many people piped in and said that was a good combo. Garlic says, ew, Dave, you what? Everyone says it's good. I know, I said the same thing, but everyone says it's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Tito? How you doing, man? Is that a prison delicacy? Aaron says check his buddy. Is that his favorite? Let me see. I love the name on that. The Machamp. That's an awesome buddy right there. Especially too with the name he's got. It's a special one for sure. Dude, Aaron with a 20. Oh my God, says grab a Tim Hortons for you and Garlic. Thank you so much, man. You don't have to do that. Holy. The 20, the 50, and the 20 again. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. What a guy. And I have to know, is that your favorite Pokemon? Is it Machamp? A lovely name on it, but I gotta know if that's your favorite Mon, man. But thank you so much. Holy. Aaron with the 10 says, and a coffee. What are you doing? Holy, man. Seriously, you don't have to do that. Absolutely insane amount of support. Aaron just going crazy. You guys all know Aaron's an absolute legend, but seriously, you don't have to do that, man. Blowing my mind. My incense is not doing super well, but Aaron's blowing our minds in the meantime. Had a poutine for the first time, says Clean. How was it? Where'd you get it? I guess I wouldn't be in Canada, but seriously, thanks again, Aaron. You're the man. Last time we got a hundo 2 days ago. I think we hatched the hundo Togedemaru. I do believe. How's your incense? Been bad? Mm-hmm. So that's not good. Snorlax. I haven't checked for hundos today though, T-Rex. I can check in a minute here. Maybe we got a new hundo I don't know about. I have a Canadian restaurant in Cardiff. Did you go there for a poutine? Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, it's very, I know it's like a thing here, but I feel like it has to be done really well or it's kind of gross. Because like you're combining like gravy with cheese and fries. So it can be done really well, but I've had some before that are just like a soggy mess. No new hundos on the day for us, okay. Late W for Aaron. Yeah, Aaron went wild. Aaron's a madman. We did see an Articuno for anyone joining in right now, but that is the gist of it so far. There's a cliff there too. Do you have a rocket radar? Got any shiny G-Max? Yeah, I got 3 of them. I have the shiny Kanto starters. Blastoise, Venu, and the Zard, but I didn't get any of the other ones. Lost me at cheese curds. Yeah, it's not for everyone, I'll say that. If it's done well, it can be great, but yeah, I don't know. Some really good poutine with pulled pork on top. Interesting. Probably be pretty good. Holy rocket leaders here. That is a lot. It's a late night market that's sold at cheese curds, gravy, fries, and brisket. Ooh. That'd be cool. I like the addition of other meats on there. That's kind of cool. Why is there a Moltres in the sky? It's my buddy. So when you get your buddy as like a bird Pokemon, they'll fly. His favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo. Oh, he's got a bird. Hold on. He's got a bird. He's going to go for the Pokeball like a savage on it. Come on, catch the bird. The great throw. Just flings a Pokeball. 1. I was going to say no way. And he's gone. Okay. The Pokeball bird. That's insane. And Mewtwo's his favorite. I don't have the armored one. This is my best one that I have right here from the Shadow Weekend. I think we got to call this one Aaron. It's the least I could do. This is the one that I use for stuff because that's the only one I've like actually powered up a little bit, but it's the best one we got. It would be a purifiable hundo, but I like it as the Shadow better. We each have a bird on this loop now, though. That's not bad.
I'm still way under odds on shiny, so I'm not surprised. I think I'm 2 for 36, 2 for 37.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was going on like a tear for a while with getting like tons of shiny birds, and now I'm slowing down again as I drop an Ultra Ball on the ground. Phone fan makes it so hard to throw out far away things. What's up, Jan? All right, sweet. We caught the Stardust Piggy. 3150 is nice. Got a Meryl under here as my chat phone's trying to update for some reason. That's not good. How is Wales today? It's soggy. I always wondered that too. It's a place that I've never been. I've never been to the UK actually before. How does the Go Plus work? It's a Bluetooth device you buy and hooks up to your game when you can kind of tell what to do. It's pretty nice. What's up, Joseph? That's why we get you to check them.
Yep.
More lull again, a 420, okay. Wooloo, that's a no. Cupfu Candies is nice. I'm gonna get rid of that one though. If it was for like winning a raid, then I would. Well, we're almost about 30 minutes into the daily incense. When Dialga expires, I'm gonna run Kyurem. So I wanna try to keep finding birds with Kyurem on, see if I can catch one a little bit easier. Come on, give us a bird. This back street here has been very lucky for me. We're coming to the UK soon because we have a lucky trade to do, says John. Make a trip over there so I can go get myself a 13, 12, 13 Pokemon. All my lucky trades have been so bad, man. I hope that Jersey turns things around, but my lucky trades lately have been like just gross. No nundos, no hundos. All right. Big Toe remembers everyone, yup. That's right, I keep my memory in my toes. So long as BT comes to Wales for Welsh cakes, dude, what's a Welsh cake? I feel like you told me this a while ago. I forget what's inside of them though. I assume you know what I like. I assume I'll like them. Big Toe never forgets. I'm like an elephant that way. So rare to be lucky friends, kind of. You gotta be best friends and then you can interact once per day, and I think it's like a 2% chance of triggering lucky friends. You love Welsh cakes, hot and fresh, says John. I mean, it sounds very, very UK for sure. What's the crown next to Kristen's name? It's some weird feature, Clean, that YouTube rolled out of like, there's crowns you can get if you engage with chat or in the chat more or something. I don't know. Dried fruits. The best ones have Nutella in the middle. I'd like that one. I don't know if I can do the fruits one, but Nutella sounds good. I'll like that. It's a spoink. I was gonna say I'd do that shadow raid, but it's the spoinky pig over there. Where do you want to go next after this? Down the pier?
Sure.
Go to the bird park and see what's doing over there. Starting to be spider web season again too.
I might split off at that point and do my regular loop after that.
Yeah, sounds good. Rye says, love your videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching. Straight off the griddle. All of these terms are very UK sounding. I love it. Hey. Any more G-Max's Eagle Eye? We might do some if we have big enough lobbies. We did, I think, 4 maybe or 5 or something, but you need a decent lobby. We did a lot of them yesterday, so I think a lot of people used the remotes yesterday instead. Poutine retrial was fantastic. I loved it. Almost threw up? Wait, what? That's crazy. Just ate too much? Went to my local park, so want to do raids with me, says Catherine. Yeah, we were talking about this before. The Rillabooms can't be shiny, right? So a lot of people are kind of skipping this event. Kind of an expensive raid weekend for something that can't be shiny yet. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but I kind of understand where people are coming from. We're gonna go head down the pier by the water there after this, so we can get us a water bird. I have been seeing some birds along that pier, as of late anyways. Do you have Discord? We do. Exclamation mark Discord. Any shinies? Not today. Not yet, but it's coming. Like this one right here. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't want chances to be shiny. No more shiny chances, please and thank you. And I can run Kyurem now. I'm gonna do that for 20 minutes and I'll extend my daily again after, but the plan is to try to see a bird while Kyurem's on, because in theory it should be easier to catch with Iceburn. Clean says, will I be seeing anyone in Jersey? Definitely be seeing me, and of course Rachel. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you answered before, man. Are you going on are you playing the Thursday, Clean, or just starting on the Friday? I might have missed it. Where do you think I live? I won't even guess, man. For you and for me. What about this guy? It's gonna be a no. Wouldn't mind a shiny Morlul. It's been a little while since I got one of those. Playing the Friday, the Sunday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you staying in New York or in Jersey? Spoinky pig. We're gonna head down over there near the glorious water. I'm assuming gonna be kind of windy over there, but it'll feel nice today. You check what the grunt is? It could be a Beldum. Iron Will.
I don't have one. My game must be bugging.
Really? Yeah, it's in the stop we're like right on top of. Staying in Jersey. Okay. Gotcha. I'm sure I'll run into you quite a bit then.
Sand troop.
Over here? Oh, the grunt. You don't want to walk down there?
I'll cut it. I can cut it a bit farther down.
Oh, okay. That's NY, I think. Yeah, Brian's NY. That's where the meetup is clean. The meetup on Fridays at Bryant Park. Peggy says evening, what's up? Good to see you again, Peggy. Welcome back. We're looking for some Galarian birds right now. No Case Nate is with him, yeah. He threw a Pokeball at a Galarian Zapdos today like an animal. Yeah, clean. It's going to be sick, man. I'm pumped. For once, Carbink isn't going to be complete garbage to chase. Looking forward to eating some New York pizza while I'm there, too. I've heard it's the very best. Yeah, sounds good. I will. And it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good today, Peggy. Just did some GMAX stuff, doing the daily incense right now. Having a chill day, as we always do. Bagels and coffee. Definitely will be in for the coffee. Hey, what's up, Shane? Yeah, it's been good, man. No shinies yet. Maybe now that you're here, though. We did see a bird. Nate saw a bird, too, so a couple of birds between the two of us. Neither one of them caught, though. Okay, Cutie Fly from Research. I have no idea what the hundo is for that. Tennis a no. Hope I bring you the luck, man. I hope so too. Want to see a shiny bird today. Obviously that's always the main goal, but it's been a little while. I think we're due. Fly back Monday, says Rachel. Yeah, me too. Should be a very fun trip. Got a hundo Rillaboom? No, I got a 96. Didn't get a hundo Rillaboom though. Excited for New York? That's what we've been talking about all day, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I didn't go to any of the other Go Fest any other years in New York, so it's been my first time going to Go Fest. I guess New Jersey, but you know what I mean, same area. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Shane. Should be great, man. The plan is to do the early morning raids, the 5 a.m. raids. I'll try to send invites and stuff from those. And then when the event goes live, probably focus on spawns. And then same thing, do the raids again after. So the raids run until 8 o'clock. So probably do raids in the morning, event stuff in the day, and then get some food and stuff and chill at night doing some raids. What's up, Boogs? Good to see you, man. Say 5 a.m. raids? Yeah, they start at 5 a.m. The same thing as when I was in LA. So before the event actually starts for each day, the raids are still going on for like the Zacians and Mazenta. So it's kind of a good opportunity for me to send invites to friends so that everyone can get the raids in and then I can just focus on the spawns for the day. Rachel says 5 a.m. raids, definitely need a coffee. Yeah. That's what I did last time. Had some coffee, wake up for the day. Beat up some Raiderinos. Shane says, is it next week? Yeah, so this coming Thursday is the first day. I land there on the Wednesday, but the streams will start on the Thursday because that's when the event is. But thanks for being here again, Otto, man. 52 days strong. What an animal. Man, nothing wanting to shine. What about you? Any shinies? Nope. Yeah, the luck hasn't been flowing yet. We did see some birds, but like, come on. Gonna be so sick this day? Yeah, man. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Gonna be some long days. Like I was grinding like 12 to 14 hours every day in LA, so I'm sure it'll be tiring, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. These things always look like they're going to attack.
I got a mushroom.
Oh, you got the shiny mushroom. As I'm asking Nate if he has any shinies. A shiny mushroom for him. Must be nice.
It's the only shiny thing I've gotten from the event. It's 2 mushrooms.
It is a kind of cool one, though.
It's basically the only thing I click on.
Yeah, for the dust. Yeah, same. I've been stacking them up as well. How much dust did we get up to today? 49.2 mil. We're so close, man. Trying to hit my ultimate goal of 50 million dust. That is the big goal. So you're going the in-person early Sword and Shield, apparently. Yeah, you can only pick one, John. You get the energy for one of them for the in-person, and then you get the energy for all of them in global. Hey, Shane with a 7 says, shiny luck incoming. Thank you so much for the 7, man. I do hope you're right, but thanks for supporting the channel as always. And hopefully we see something cool soon. A green Marill would be nice. Lots of apples along here too. John says, which one do you get a pick? I think Zacian. I like it a little bit better, and just because the CP is monstrous. But then yeah, I'll get a bunch of both at global and stuff. I'm still gonna raid them both, but I think I'm gonna pick the path for Zacian. Lots of love, man. Thank you for the awesome streams. Hey, thanks for being here. I often tell you guys, it wouldn't be able or a viable thing to do if no one watched. So you guys are what make this possible. I really appreciate you guys. How do you auto spin Pokestops? The Go Plus. It's a device made by Nintendo, Niantic, whoever you can buy that works alongside with the game that will spin your stops for you. So very, very good for the events like I'm going to. Gonna help me out tremendously in New York. Did you get a Go Plus?
No, I can't find any.
Really?
No.
Your neck's glowing.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
My sunglasses?
Could be.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know if that was some kind of inside joke.
Nope, don't know.
I think that was just a well lubricated guy. Shane says, favorite YouTube raid? Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching the videos, dude. Seriously.
I don't know. We'll see if they have any in the US or something, but otherwise, meh.
Would you want to use it for catching or spinning or both?
I'd only spin.
For spins?
Yeah. That's all I'd use it for.
Yeah, because it does come in handy, especially while you're raiding and stuff. Pretty nice. And two, you can put it on click to catch for like Ultra Balls. I might do that for a while if I'm raiding quite a bit. We'll see. What's up, Quinn? How are we doing?
I don't know. I might look online tonight and see about some of the non-affiliate ones.
Yeah.
They're easy enough to get.
Videos always make my day. Hey, thanks for watching them, man. Makes my day reading that comment. You checked Walmart too?
Yeah, Walmart, Best Buy, everything.
GameStop?
Even Amazon doesn't have them.
That's crazy. You got yours in the Amazon jungle? Nice.
But yeah, like I saw like in some of the videos, like over in Japan, even they were selling them at the event.
Yeah, they could
That's
be.
Japan, so.
I mean, we get there early-ish on.
But again, I'm not too worried.
Someone's in this Gmax right up here.
Well, they're probably not having any fun.
I was gonna say, I wonder if they have people with them.
It's
But
either that or it's somebody.
yeah, exactly. Wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see we get there early-ish. You could try to look around there.
Yeah, like I'm already planning on having to. I'm probably gonna on Wednesday shop around for other stuff anyway. Like I might buy shoes down there instead of having to travel with them.
Gmax, please gotta be on the friend list. We've been doing them today, but yeah, wouldn't be able to send you one anyways.
Because we'll get in early enough Wednesday that it'll be a decent amount of time.
Yeah, I want to try to test my network and stuff too. I'm probably gonna do a test stream, walk around, catch some mons.
I get it, yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure it's not complete chaos if the network's not working well.
Yeah.
I think it should be fine in that area, but never know.
Your only should be buildings, probably.
Yeah. I might buy another big charger before I go too, because now my phone fan takes so much battery.
Yeah, I bought one. I'm scared. We'll see. I'm scared. Like it's air legal, but barely.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It should be okay.
Yeah. ones where it's clearly designed to be just below airport maximum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 27,000 milliamps or whatever.
Yeah, because the one I was looking at was, I think was 20. I think those are fine.
Yeah.
Davey with the wiglets. What a Davey. He's such a wavy guy. But yeah, I think like I have a bunch of the 10s and 15s and stuff. I'm gonna bring all those, but yeah, this phone fan goes through battery like no tomorrow.
Yeah, I think my brick that I've had for years was 20,000, and it usually lasts like, I don't know, 4 phone charges or so, 3.
Yeah.
But I'm not running anything.
Yeah, exactly. If I was just running one phone to go there, I'd be fine. But it's like the chat phone and phone fan and all the other stuff that goes with the streaming stuff. Where are the shinies at, dude? Davey says I'm not Belgian. He's not a Belgian Davey. Number 1 is the Mana. Number 2 is a hissing geese up here. Okay. They're making some noise. We're entering the bird park now. And I got 7 more minutes on Kiram. So can we find a bird in the meantime? That would be swell. More lulls, I know. Gotta be getting close to odds on this thing again. Clicked on a lot of these guys. And still a lit Leo Park. I pulled the hundo out of here like 4 days ago. Not a male though. You have the chocolate rock? Yeah, we got it yesterday. I think I have 3 of them now. I got a few the other weekend. We got 1 yesterday right at the end of the stream. So many Chimecos, which usually I don't love to see, but I mean, for the dust, it's pretty great. Morlo loves to shine for you, says Olivia. It's a good one, though. I was saying to Nate, too, it's kind of rare. Doesn't really spawn too often into full odds. Zapdos is still here. Wish me luck. Hopefully you can find one. That's always the thing. Finding the bird's half the battle. Well, let's check for hundos again. At least running Iceburn is making these a lot easier to catch for all the low catch rate Stardust Mons. What are you at for dust now?
108, I think.
Holy. 108 million dust. You're still not maxing out your Mewtwo yet?
Not yet.
Oh my god. Wouldn't mind another black puppy dog. Got this guy yesterday before stream, actually, but can never have too many of those, all the form changes and stuff. Would have been nice that maybe one of my friends went to Japan will trade me the Kabuki form. I don't have that one. I think the rarest form is definitely the Egypt one. Don't know if I'll ever make it that way. Oh my god, Jinx. Actually, so many Jinx. You guys pointed that out to me a while ago that my area has a lot. I never really focused on that, but I do see Jinx quite a bit. Whose account's better, yours or Nate's? I mean, he has 108 million dust. So, I mean, it's hard to contend with that. But who's got more G-Birds? That's what really matters.
Not me. Not even close.
Let's throw our boy a berry again. I should set up the route that's here, too. I think there's a couple routes to go around here. I always forget to do. Day 19 asking for BT eats. I told her the rules, man. They're unwaveringly clear. If I start eating, I can't play Pokemon GO anymore. I gotta retire. Just be an eating guy. That route goes that way. What about this route? Yeah, let's do that one. Do the reverse direction of that. You caught the Zapdos? Wait, do you mean, are you playing Pokemon Sword? I was gonna say, how do you know where a Zapdos is unless you're chasing the G-Birds in Sword? This is a Mana again, 472. How are your Pelkia candies?
I can make it. I mean, they're not great.
Are you gonna run it the whole time for the event?
Depends what I'm doing. Like private park, I would. But
yeah.
If I start doing a bunch of raiding, I don't know if it makes as much sense as using like Iceburn or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it really depends. I try to run Palkia the whole time. Same thing though, unless I'm like, if I'm gonna raid a lot for a few hours, then not worth it. What's up, Phantom?
Yeah, like I've always got 1,000 rare candies fluff on me, so worst case scenario.
Oh, you're fine, yeah.
Throw 1,000 into it.
Yeah, whoever asked, we're not cheating. We're outside. This is my feeties doing some walking. I'm sure you can hear the birds and stuff too. People seem to think that we walk too fast for human possibility.
I felt bad for Adam one day when I was walking.
Well, because we're moving at a good pace.
Yeah, I was like, as soon as I was like about to leave, I turned around and I saw how far behind he was. Like, oh god.
The spawns are probably going to be crazy in New Jersey. That'll be the only thing. Probably won't even have to go as crazy to get a lot of stuff. Got the Morlul again, 428. We outside, says Tito. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I mean, I don't know. I still feel like there's a lot of people that play the game legitimately, but sometimes when I read the comments or go on other streams, I'm like, what is the percentage of the world that's playing this game sitting on their couch? It seems to be a lot of people cheating in this game for some reason. What's up, Julian? Catherine says, send in shiny luck your way. Thank you, I need that. We're getting crushed a little bit. Kamala's a no. Fine, we don't want Kamala. Meryl, Seafoam? Nope. Shiny Yveltal from the research. Oh, the pass, nice.
Oh, yeah, gotta claim all that.
The bacon bird. You got a bird?
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on, he's got a bird again. Bird number 2, he's gonna Pokeball it because he's a madman.
Yeah.
Bird Park works though, it pays off. Okay, the great throw. 1? No. Oh, that would have been 6 to stay. Nah, it doesn't stay. Man, I thought that was catching. I thought that was catching. Dude, Nate with the birds. Bird Park paying off, man. You know, part of me thinks that was an Ultra Ball. Maybe it would have stayed.
I don't think so. I would have transferred anyway then. It's not good enough.
Yeah, exactly. You can have a stupid bird in an Ultra Ball. PT next bird Pokeball? I don't know. I feel like it's not going to work for me. It only works for him. I have 1 minute left on Kyurem, then I got to extend this again. Fake Nightbot in chat? I don't think so. No, if he's got the wrench, he's real. Well, kind of. He's still an AI, but he's the one that we put there. Oh, was there a fake one? I didn't see if there was. Oh, it is. That's crazy.
What's Win 5 raids? Is that good or no?
Aerodactyl, Alolan Executor, and Alolan Marowak, I think.
No, fine.
The Dactyl's okay, but yeah, with 1 in 3 chance. Actually, the last time I did that, I got the shiny Executor out of it. Come on, bring us a bird. Nick handled it okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was actually someone mistaken it for the real one, but that's crazy. Bye for now. Hey, thanks for being a member. Thanks for joining the stream today. J-Suit, if you want to hop in some raids in the future streams, let me know. I'm live pretty much every day, and we do have Go Fest coming up at the middle of next week, so hopefully see you then. Furfro says no. Come on. Still Go Fest Osaka? No, that's done now. The next one will be Jersey. The middle of next week. Well, end of next week, kind of. Sounds good, Rachel. Safe travels. Holy wind. Gonna blow in the birds here. Okay, Kyurem has ended, so we can extend daily a little bit more again. How much is on your daily?
Doesn't matter, I'm going to be cutting up.
All right, okay.
Back to the light.
I can only extend mine another... I forgot I dumped my candies into Palkia, so that's... We'll extend it another 5 minutes. Do I evolve my 11, 12, 15 Gibbler wait? I mean, it's going to be around for a while. You could wait. If you're strapped for candies, maybe wait. Gonna do raids today at some point.
If they exist.
Yeah, if they pop up again, then yeah. Only looking for like shadow raids and good ones, though. Come on. Give us a bird, please. Just one more. Nate saw 2. Why don't I see 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dust. This event, actually, I was kind of making fun of this event before as being a filler, but it is pretty good for the dust. Lots of Stardust boosted stuff. 132 Gibble candy. Yeah, I would maybe wait then, man. Wait and see if you get a better one. Try to pineapple some more from Cliff. Who's excited for the June Calm Day? Oh, man. Me for sure. I'm more so excited for Go Fest coming up this week. Gonna be sick. Yeah, so the streams for that will start on the Thursday. We get there on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll have a stream Wednesday just because, like, I'm gonna be traveling and stuff. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday should all have the 5 a.m. raids. Would prefer Bronze or Calm Day? Nah, Nick. Can't be having the Bronze or Calm Day. Well, let's check for hundos again as the wind is picking up. No hundos and no shinies yet. They're making us work for it today. Furfro, not a black puppy dog. Axolotl says, can't wait for next weekend. Me too, man. Gonna be sick. And I'm not kidding you. It's a funny thing. If you've never been to a Go Fest before, try putting a lure down. It's like impossible. Every single stop is lured, and the second it expires, there's like 5 people fighting to put one down. It's like a huge bragging point if you can put a lure down at a major event. I do have quite a few I've been saving, but I don't even know if I'll be able to drop these. How many do I have? A 6 Glacial, 12 Mossy. I probably won't even be able to drop all these while I'm there. Hitmonchan, the punching boy. Come on, something shine for us. Jangmo is nice, yeah. It's gonna be sick. Obviously, it's a very rare shiny right now. It won't be as rare. Car coming. After the Calm Day, but it'll be cool. I have one that I hatched from the eggs in the lead up to, I think it was the lead up to Go Fest last year from an egg, right? Yeah. He's pretty terrible, but pretty sick. I love the shiny. What happens if we drop a lure? Well, you can increase your catch metal pretty good, right, at Go Fest, because everyone's going to be catching the spawns off your lure. What I'm trying to say is, like, it's hard to drop a lure there because everyone's competing to drop them. Everyone wants their name on the Pokestops and their catch metal to go up. Catherine says, gotta go. It sounds good, Catherine. Thanks for popping in today. Maybe we'll see you again later, but if not, then maybe on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hundozation, beautiful. I have some 98s, don't have the hundo yet. I'm sure I will after this next weekend, but I do not yet. Hey, BC's been a member for 8 months. Is what up, dude? Thanks for supporting the channel for 8 months. You splitting off? All right, man. We'll get talking soon. We're losing a wild Nate, but thanks again, BCZ. I appreciate it, man. 8 months is crazy. That's pretty much as long as you could possibly be a channel supporter for. So thank you very much for the tremendous support on the channel. Hey, let's go. That brings it in. BCZ bringing in the 1, 2, 3 shiny. Let's go. All right, finally. I was complaining about not getting a shiny. We'll see if 1, 2, 3 is any good. Okay, he's been caught. He's okay. You know what we'll do for the 8 months? Let's get BCZ on that one. Very nice. You can let me know, BCZ. You want that evolved or as is? I can turn him into the bigger mushroom. We can keep him as this. But thanks for supporting the channel, man. That was like on cue. We had to name that one. The Mushroom Man shines. Okay, we're on the board now. I'm feeling much better about being on the board. Floodgates are open. Let's see if Mateo has a cell for us up here. Don't have an egg spot, unfortunately. I wish you could put the Mateo eggs in these extra bonus storage ones, but you cannot. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We're one off. We'll put up autos, though. That's fine. That's close enough for me. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, I don't see a cell here. Do you guys? Which is unfortunate. It's not a guaranteed cell you get every time for running a route. I only need 7 now. And yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Dang, dude. Okay. Fair enough. We are going to complete this one because I'm trying to get some more buddy hearts on Moltres. Hey, VCZ with a 10 says W, dude. Thank you so much again. Supporting the channel for 8 months and for the 10 bomb. The crispy 10 bomb. Really appreciate that, man. Are you going to the same route every day? No, I switched up quite a bit. I do a lot of different routes around here. For birds, I look in the same spots all the time. But one more time, thank you again, BCZ, for the 10 bomb and 8 months support on the channel. What an absolute animal. Okay, let's see if we can see a bird like Nate did. He was, I think, like right here when he got it, right? Nate's the bird man. Everyone I take on my patented bird loops just seems to pull all the birds. And he's got the tenacity to throw Pokeballs at them. That's hilarious. What's this raid gonna be? Yellow egg? Not a shadow one though. I'm gonna head back to the city, see if there's any raid arenas to do, because I wanna grind some raids. I just hope that they have some back there. Okay, hatch an egg, win a raid. How close are we on the hatching an egg? Yeah, 1.2. Swadloon is in a bird spot. That's annoying. Luke says, long time no see. How you been, man? Good to see you, dude. How'd you get the shiny glare in Moltres? From the daily incense. If you run your blue incense, you have a chance of getting a bird, and it can be shiny. 1 in 20 shiny odds. The problem is finding them. But I run a big, long daily incense every day, and as you can see, it has paid dividends. We do have quite a few birds. But this is like hundreds of hours of grinding the daily incense. There was a stage in the winter where I think it was 3 to 4 hours every single day for like probably 3 or 4 months straight. So a lot of time goes into the birds. Ooh, BCZ has one. Oh, my daily incense has 5 minutes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna RSVP this. Appreciate the invite, but I'm gonna RSVP this so I can set it up after. So I can't extend my daily. Yeah, I'll go with that one. That will do. But thanks for thinking of me, man. Yeah, if I had more rare candies, I'd extend the daily and just do that now, but I'm gonna RSVP and do it after. And it's bug season. Bug types are weather boosted. They're flying into me here. It's like a fresh hatch at the park. And a cutie fly. Oh my god, so many tiny spawns around here, making the map look weird. Doing great. By the view and the likes, I can tell you're doing great also. Yeah, man, it's been an awesome time. I love doing this. Favorite time of the day. Not only playing this game, but hanging out with you guys. It's amazing. Using a shiny Groudon? Yeah, so I'm using this one for the candy boost right now, pretty much. So I can use him in battle too, but it's mainly so when I catch a grass, ground, or fire type Pokemon, I'm gonna get more XL candies. Because I was raiding for Gigantamax Rillaboom at the beginning of the stream. Surprised you haven't seen a Wiglet today. Yeah, kind of weird, isn't it, Nick? I've been by the water enough. There's a Tapu there in 13. Shadow Egg in 44 minutes. Someone left a Shadow Moltres or a Shadow Lapras over there like a troll. I thought that was a raid for a minute. Of a Hundo Lucky Caesar, nice. Caesar is getting a move update next season. It's gonna be a lot better. And yeah, Hatena can't be shiny yet. Not yet, unfortunately. There are so many of these guys around. They're so small and like annoying to throw at. Hit an excellent throw on that one, but for the main part, they're annoying to throw at. Kamal doesn't know. After the next spawn, I'm gonna have a look around on the nearby. See if we got some other stuff going on in the city. Shadow Shiny Horsey, it's a 1-2-14. It's not bad. I don't have the Shiny Shadow Horsey at all yet. That reminds me though, I think there's a cliff and 2 Arlos in the city. I might go take those down after we get back there. Love me some shiny shadow chasing. Holy Hatenas, man. Why only those around? Don't think there's any other time research we haven't done. The 2K eggs are just not dropping. There's a collection challenge for 2K egg hatches, and you can see I don't have any 2Ks. I picked up 2 2Ks this entire time. So kind of a not well thought through collection challenge, having those rare-ish eggs. Gonna do any G-Max? We did like 5 at the beginning. The problem was we weren't getting big enough lobbies anymore. People did a lot of them yesterday, I guess. So I'd be down to do them, but I don't want people to lose passes, you know what I mean? That's the only thing. Hey, what's up, Tiger? Doing good, man. How's your day been? Got 2 minutes left in the daily incense. We saw Articuno so far. Can we see one more bird in the meantime? I certainly hope so. I'm gonna run Palkia for 2 minutes. Well, 10 minutes, I guess. Because the pier spawns are really nice. All right, sweet. Your day's been good. Good to hear that, Tiger. Getting all ready for Go Fest. That's a 10 out of spawned in off here. We're gonna get maybe 1 or 2 more spawns off our daily incense before it's done. So can we clutch the bird? I don't know. I still can't believe Nate saw 2 birds. That was crazy. So 3 birds between the 2 of us, and none of them shined. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that too. Highest CP Pokemon. Right now it's Primal Groudon, 6672. But for non-megas, it's Black and White Kirima, 5206. Dude, the city has like nothing, man. That's crazy. I can RSVP some. I'm gonna do that, but like, that's wild. No more early raids for Go Fest? Yeah, well, there will be. On Thursday, they'll be back at 5 a.m. again. Which is okay. I mean, like, if you get fusion energy from them or crown energy, I'd be more inclined. Right now, it's just Zamas and Zacians, right? So I'm not too bummed about that. I'll be able to raid a lot of them. Just doxed yourself. No, I don't live here. And I've showed that screen thousands of times. But yeah, I don't live here. And I don't think anyone is traveling to this far up in Canada to come and attack me or anything. And about you? Have to rely on RSVPs? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm so excited for next week. It's gonna be sweet. Do some last minute shopping. Me as well. I gotta get some, I don't know. I have most of the stuff I need, but I kind of want to have some more chargers and stuff too. Now, GG's to the daily incense. Can't say we didn't try. We did see a bird, but he didn't catch, of course. Let's run a regular incense. A consolation incense. Hatena can't be shiny, no. So I was saying before, they should have debuted it for this event. Would have been a perfect side quest hunt for people in between these 2 Go Fests, but yeah, can't be shiny, kind of a miss. Yo, Turtle, what's up, man? Got Turtle back in the house, how you been? Let's check for hundos again. No, I don't think we got any new ones. We did not. Are you friends with Tony? I am. We're actually lucky right now, so I'll probably be trading him something in New Jersey. I don't know what. We've been lucky for a while, though. Look at how many people I'm lucky with, man. A lot of them going to Jersey, but yeah, Tony's right there. I've been lucky for a while. We'll have to see what we trade. We traded Galarian shiny birds in LA, which was insane. I don't know what we'll do this time, but the last trade was nuts. Preparing for uni, nice. Hopefully that's going well. There's a lot of luckies. The thing is, like, they're cool to have, but most of my recent lucky trades, man, have turned out so bad. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I have so many recent luckies that have just terrible IVs. I can scroll through them after, and you're gonna be like, wow. Most of your luckies, it's a 1 in 64 to turn into a hundo, right? But there's also 64 other combinations, and I would say at least 60 of those are pretty bad. But yeah, if we go to my recent lucky Pokemon, like, luckies, some were okay. Like, these aren't from lucky trades, it's just random trades that went lucky on these, but like, some of them are just pretty, that one's my best recent one. this one right here, but like there's some kind of ones in there. This bird hurt, man. That's almost the floor lucky. So yeah, I mean there is a fair amount of okay ones in there. Random Armaldo's a 98. Bottle cap on the bird, I probably will. The bird, I'd love to get the Shundo. How many Shundos? I have 6. Gonna be 7 after next weekend though. I'm feeling a Go Fest Shundo. I have a feeling it's gonna happen. As my game is bugging out. Lucky trades are as bad as mine. Best of the shiny Gardevoir? Yeah, I mean like, everyone has these super high hopes for lucky trades. And they are great. But there's just so many combinations that are not ideal. Like, you still have to get very lucky when doing a lucky trade. I've seen very few Shundos come from lucky trades. Would you be able to bottle cap at 13, 14, 15? I think so, yeah. Recently cleared my lucky Pokemon. Oh yeah, dude, Adam, I delete luckies all the time. There's no point in keeping a triple 13 or triple 12 or whatever of like a common Pokemon. So even though they're cool, I mean, like, I delete a lot of luckies all the time. Garlic's been the ones you've seen? Yeah, you know what's weird? I've traded her 3 Shundos, and none of them have been from lucky trades. They're just random trades that turned lucky by chance. And they have turned into Shundos for her, which is nuts. You have shiny Lucario? Yeah, I do. I think I have 5. Wouldn't mind getting some more of those, actually. It's a great looking shiny. And of course, the number 1 in the fighting type, too. Do you think you'll get a Shundozation? I mean, it's not going to be easy. Hopefully we don't get copyrighted. I don't know if we will or not. Hopefully not. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, hopefully it's fine. I don't want to get copyright infringement from whatever that is, which is super annoying, but it's something you got to worry about. They pretty much just like blacklist your videos if not. I don't know how long it was. It really depends on how long the segment is, but that's why I muted that. Hopefully the mute worked in the meantime. Not really sure why people do that, man. People do that all the time when I'm streaming. They're just like, oh, that guy's walking by. I'm just going to blast random music right now. It drives me nuts. 5 seconds or more. Think you're good? Yeah, I think it's fine too, but he literally stopped it the second I walked by and only turned it on the second I got there. So that's very, very annoying, but just some random guy that's by himself listening to country music. So too short for copyright? Yeah, I hope so. Like I said, they punish you pretty bad if you get them, so. Anyways, it looks like my mute worked fine there. I was a little bit worried to do that. Sometimes it crashes your stream, but it seemed to work pretty good. Do more G-Max? If we have enough people, Shane, yeah. I mean, like, I'm down to do them. Here's the thing, though. If we get small lobbies, I don't want people losing passes. So we stopped doing them just because, like, they were 50-50 win and loss. If we have enough people that want to do them, I am 100% down. I just don't want any people to lose their passes. And that one's bad. Rillaboom Raid next to my house. Yeah, you can remote raid them now too. Get your friends to jump in from remotes, maybe. You could get her done. Razul says hello. What's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Sounds good, Nick. Get some sleep, man. I appreciate everything you do here. But definitely take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Oh yeah, Shane, like I said, we can try and set them up. We're gonna need a fair amount of players. Also, what is that? That's weird. Piece of glass in my shoe. All right, I think we're good now. Having some hectic times. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you for asking. One shiny on the day. Hopefully many more to come. The raids in this area have been whack, man. There has been like barely anything around. But there is a lot of more lulls, then they're good for the dust. You got the RSVP coming up in 3 minutes. If anyone wants the Regirock in 3 minutes, let me know. I'm going to have to remote it, but at least we'll be able to set it up, so that's nice. Yeah, it's someone making fake accounts, Tiger, that's pretending to be Nightbot. I don't know why. Anything that gets attention, I've noticed on streams, anything that people think is annoying, people just run with, man. Anytime you tell them not to do it, they're like, I'm going to create 17 more accounts. So best course of action just to ignore it, because it kind of encourages people just to keep doing it. That guy's been doing that for like 30 minutes now at least. All right, we're full on Pokemons. Let's get these guys gone. Taking forever to transfer. There we go. How do I become a member? Go to my channel page and hit the join button, or there is a link. There's a thing next to my bio that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. And if you hit the more button, it'll drop down a menu on how to become a member. Use 10 remotes, says Shane. Yeah, like I said, I'd be down to run some Gmax too. We can try to get lobbies again. I just feel like people are over them. Like we had some lobbies today and we were only getting like 12 or 13 people. They're kind of a sweat. And let's see which way I want to go from here. Guess doesn't really matter. We'll go close to where that cliff was up here. Yeah, let's go that way. I think there's a cliff and 2 Arlos, if I remember right. Your buddy is Moltres. It is. It's one of many birds. I showed them before, but we do have quite a few birds. I'm working on best buddying this one right now. Multi-Grindz. Yeah, what's up, Jay? Good to see you, man. And just a reminder, if anyone wants to hop in on Regirock, it should be ready in like 46 seconds. So let me know. Or snipe it. You'll be able to snipe it as well too. Shundo bird to be mega flex. Well, dude, that's what I'm trying to do, because the bottle cap system is coming. This one is already almost a Shundo. So I think I'm going to use the bottle caps on this to have a Shundo of my favorite G-bird. Be so insane. You're excited for G-Max and Teleon? I'm not a huge fan of the Sobble Lime. I will do them, but the Gen 8 starters just aren't my favorite, if I'm being honest. Ace says you're a bottle cap. I was waiting for that. What's up, Ace? Olivia wants to hop in. Okay. There's 5 seconds on it. All right, should be coming out here now. What's up, Megan? How's your day going? All right, cool. Get Olivia in here. And like I said, you guys can snipe these. Can't wait for G-Max Cinderace. Yeah, I should have those on Thursday. I know they come out next weekend, but in New Jersey, they should be coming out slightly before that. Which the lobbies there should be insane. There should be those massive lobbies again. I'm going to try to get a few with the background. If you're at the event, you can get the background one, which is pretty nice. Hey, thanks, RC. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night, and hopefully see you on the next one. All right. Let's send some more Invititos. Not really too sure who's still looking for these, but it's hard to say now. There's so many raids going on all the time. I can't keep track of who's chasing what anymore. Let's send some to the newer members. Four more days. Yeah, so it's Thursday through Sunday. So a lot of people are playing the Friday to Sunday, but the event actually starts the citywide on Thursday. All right, 10 people, let's go. And And yeah, if anyone has the Shadow Lapras or Regis, I'll probably RSVP them so I can set these up and host them, because my area is like crazy whack right now. We have one Shadow Raid coming up in 30 minutes, but other than that, it's all the 1-stars and 3-stars. Got a shiny Morlul for Blitzel? Nice. That's my only shiny of the day too. Well, only one on stream anyways. If you don't get a shiny legendary today, transfer in a hundo? You don't have to do that, man. Because I don't know, with how many checks I'm going to get today, I mean, I hope the raids pick up, but could be a few, not that many checks. Second Galar Moltres in front of your house. Nice, Peggy. That's sick. That's amazing. Congrats on your bird. Love to hear about the bird catches. Transfer a Shundo Licky, says Davey. Nah. I don't even have one to transfer, but I would not. Damage per second's crazy. We got a lot of people in here. That's probably why. No, Little Tag. I didn't evolve either one of them yet. I have one that's kind of close, but I kind of like haven't really been focusing on them too much, just because like they're gonna have Gigantamax soon. So I don't know. I don't really want to like invest too many resources into Dynamax if I know a Gmax coming out. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. Winter raid's been done. I saw a 4 at the end. You want a 1784. So I couldn't see because the Go Plus was spinning. So this is potentially a hundo. Probably not, but you never know. Let's get a Shadow Shundo right here. That would be crazy. Quinn says chocolate rock, please. Can you imagine? Come on, 1784. Let's see it. Not shiny. Oh my, dude, I think that's the floor. 1654? That's 130 off the hundo? That's insane. Okay, we gotta catch this and see. I think that might be the 777. Gmax could be a year away. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I am gonna evolve them and stuff, but I'm just not like super excited about them right now. Okay, this one's been caught. That's crazy. Today's big catch, Morlul so far. It's not even the floor, but it's close. Dude, that is a terrible Reggie. Wow, okay. Maybe Clifton up here will be much more kind to us. I hope so. 1640's the floor. Dude, these Shadow Raids can be so punishing. With the IV floor being 6s, they can be so rough. Goldie's a no. 1722 for Critton. Let me check these spawns and we'll do the Cliff. And probably the Arlo too, why not? I still haven't pulled any Shadow Shinies from the leaders this rotation yet. In the last rotation, I only got one. That was like a 4-month span of hunting them, and I got one Shadow Shiny, so we can't have any worse luck. Kyle says, guess who's back? What up, Kyle? How are we doing, man? All right, let's get that yellow throat Gibble right here. And also, let's pray that Cliff is running the Honchkrow in the middle and T-Tar in the back. I love when he runs that. All right, here we go. Still more powerful than 100% IV Reg. Yeah, I mean, as the Shadow, yeah. You know how it is, though. We like to keep the good IVs. And, okay. So you can fast move this guy all the way down. I love this lineup. Let's get the T-Tar in the back for the clean sweep. What's in the back? And it is the T-Tar. Beautiful. You get halfway and swap. We'll let our jumpy boy do the rest. Garlic says send a Lapras. All right, thanks. Yellow Belly Landshark Trust? I hope so. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Shiny Shadow Gibble would be sick. That'd be the highlight of the day. Imagine a purifiable Shundo. What would I do? That'd be tough, man. Because I know like Garchomp has been out a lot of times, so I don't know. Hopefully we get the chance to worry about that. Let's see. No, he's not shiny. Ooh. What's the hundo, 4 or 13? I know this isn't a hundo, but that's probably pretty decent. 2. I should have said that, Kristen. Give me the shiny Cliff. That's what I'm going to say next time. He's not as good as I thought. Yeah, he's all right. And thank you to the Mother of Garlic for the invitito for the Lappy Dappy Doo. Hopefully you get feeling better, eh? Sort of here having some stomach issues, man. That's not fun. I'm going to grab a rocket radar. I said I wouldn't, but I like doing these, so going to do that. And there's just the one Arlo, or is there two of them? Is Arlo across the road, too? There's two Arlos? Okay, we're going to do two, man. We're going to do the two, because I got to know. Yo, BCZ with the 2 says, would you help me with the G-Max? Thank you for the 2. We have to have people still, so I can help, but, like, we're going to have a lot of people, man. So if it's just me, we won't be able to, like, duo it or anything. Like, we needed, like, a lobby of, like, 16-ish people. So if you're, like, one off from being able to do that, I can, but it could be tough. Either way, thank you for the 2, man. Mario says, how are you? I'm doing good. It's been a good day. It always is grinding with you guys, but trying to get some Shadow Shinies right now. This guy right here, the horsey. 14, 15, 12 Shadow Gibble. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Better than any of the ones I've got so far. BCZ says probably not. I mean, I can try to set one up again after this next Lapras. We'll see how it goes, but like, yeah, I stopped doing them before because I don't want people to lose passes. Like, it's not really in my control who joins and who doesn't. I just feel bad when people lose passes, man. So we'll see. I'll try to host one after this next Lapras. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, exactly, Little Tank. Like, we did a few that had, like, I think we had 10 or 12 yesterday, but, like, it has to be well executed. Like, yeah, it comes, there's a lot left to chance. Not like normal raids where, like, people can hop in and just use whatever when we get them done, but back-to-back hundos today for Bladen. What'd you get? And also, what's up, Aiden? Sorry, man. I was trying to walk down these steps over here. How you doing? I didn't heal up my, we get there? We don't get there. I didn't heal up my white Kyurem. Let's get a few of the ice shards in before. Next Zapdos you catch, name it Thunder Chicken. The Zapdos isn't even an electric type, though. He's a fighting and flying type. I'm doing good, Aiden. Mario says hydration. All right, just for you. Probably is a good call. I haven't had any water today. Just wait till we're in Jersey. Oh, yeah, man. Jersey's going to be sick. I can't wait. Big lobbies all the way around. And hopefully some shundos to be caught. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow Horsey luck. This will be my first one. I don't have this one. And that is not it. A 204. You want a 238. So a swing and a miss again. But Lapras should be ready now. Lapras is ready. Let's go. If you want an invite to this, let me know. Did it make my new lobby? Ah, yeah, it's fine. That's okay. Let's get some invites rolling out here. Same CP as yours is Axolotl. Fight Club is a more appropriate name for Galarian Zapdos. Sweet. Got the 3 of us. Nice. Let's get Molty in here as well. I think I got all the hearts I need on him, but maybe not. And like Mario said, let's get a hydration alert. Time to have some water on the day. I'm very bad lately for forgetting to drink water. I got to be better with that. There's just so much going on all the time, man. Between playing the game and, like, reading the chat and stuff, I just forget. Swalot and a Cutie Fly. Swalot, oh, from the raids? That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Welcome back. I'm going to sit on this thing so I can put my phone down. There we go. Walking to a Shadow Reggie, says Kelvin. Yeah, there's one that hatches soon. It's in like probably 20-ish minutes, but there will be one coming up. All right, here we go. 20 miles a day at least is axolotl. That's crazy. Wanzuki? Is Wanzuki in here? Sorry, I was looking at the guy that has no life, Nightbot guy. That's crazy. What is hydration, says Alstonkador. All right, here we go. Shiny Shadow incoming. Kobe says hi, BT. What's up, man? Someone's using Rillaboom beside me. Someone's already putting theirs to good use. I'm pretty sure it was the guy that was crying about not being added for free, that guy. So it's good to see that he's still here 2 hours after. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some Shadow Shiny luck. Ooh, 1480, maybe. So, dude, 1509 is the hundo. Maybe. The stars would have to align on this one. It would have to be like a triple 13. It can't have the 15 attack. This is a maybe purifiable. Dude, imagine. Yeah, I guess, K. I'm pretty sure they don't stay, but yeah. Either way, here we go. Come on, dude. Please shine. And, it doesn't shine. We'll see if it would have been purifiable either way. There's a high chance that it's not. 1, 2, and 3. First ball them. Let's see. It would have to be a triple 13. If it has 15 attack, there's no way. Yeah. Could have been. Needed to shave 2 points off of the HP and 1 off the... So yeah, the 1480 would literally only be possible if it was a triple 13. Dang, okay. That's cool, though. I thought there's another Arlo. This one right here. Let's do Arlo number 2. This whole area is just rocket leader galore, man. So the Cliff didn't strike gold for us. We didn't get the first horsey, but maybe the second one's going to be it. And then I'll start walking to the next Reg, which I think is hatching at 513. By the time I get there, it should be good, I think. Heal this time? Yeah, exactly. I'm the worst for that. All right, let's burn the shields here. Have to be close to 70s, says Kristen. Oh my God, that's insane. I forgot that you were still chasing that one. That's insane. Absolute absurdities. Okay, shield number 2 is down. Swap into our bird. And yeah, Steelix is annoying, man. Even with having something that hits it for super effective, it's still pretty annoying. Yeah, Jay, I actually had one dude that was in the 90s. It wasn't purifiable because it had 15 attack. The attack is like most of what makes it the CP. But yeah, it's always cool. Like that's why I love shadow raids, man. You just never know what's going to be purifiable. Like for a shadow shiny, exactly. Do that. This would be sick, man. I'd love that. The shiny shadow Kingdra would be sweet. All right, here we go. All right, Arlo's upset. Some stuff and some things. What's up, Syed? Good to see you, dude. And that should be another... Oh, we don't have enough room for another 12k egg. I didn't think that through. Either way, come on. No, it's not it. 222, though. It's probably still going to be bad. Horsey has a very strange stat build, so it's probably still going to be pretty bad. Elise has been in the background all the time, not feeling so good. You got a 1477. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. Like I said before, I hope you get feeling better. I'm really sorry to hear you're still dealing with the pain. But yeah, thanks for joining up on the raid. Let me have a double check that one is hatching at 513 before I walk there, because it's like kind of far away, which I'm down to go to. I just don't want to be early for it. That area is kind of meh. Ever do GBL? I do. I play a lot of Master League. That's mainly what I like. You do a Gmax? Okay, well, how about this? I'll try to set up a Gmax, because everyone wants it, but I hope we get a lobby. That's all I hope. I'm not opposed to doing them. It's just if we don't get a lobby, people are going to lose passes. I don't want people to be upset. So because people are asking, I'll try to host one. But keep in mind, we're going to need to have a good amount of people jump in. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like. We'll get, I think Ace was the first one. We'll get that. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. When this one resets, we'll jump in, okay? If you want to do the G-Max, hop in. I hope we get enough players. Because people are asking me, but I have a funny feeling we're not going to get enough people again. Chase, how we losing likes? People try to be the 300th ones. They like and unlike a bunch of times. I don't know why. Oh, it's all good, Mario. All good, man. All right. That should be respawned in by now. It is. Beautiful. I got to be closer. Just got my G-Max so close at 15, 14, 15. Oh, my God, man. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. If you want an invite to this, let me know. People have been asking for a while, so I'll try to set them up. I hope we get enough people. Favorite Pokemon? I like Gyarados. That's my favorite one for sure. All right, got the two of us. I'm already in the lobby, Carboy. So I can't re-lobby it or else people will jump out. That's what I'm saying. I'm down to do these. I don't want to set up lobbies so we won't be able to do them. Hopefully you get in. You got 90 seconds. Oh, I read it up. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I can still send invites though. Send some other ones. Noise. Who else is online? I'm trying to think. Who else asked for these before? I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Elise. Hopefully we can get it done. I hope so. Hey, what's up, Vibes? Don't think we'll get enough? We can do it with 12. It just everyone's got to believe and do our part. We'll see. So like I said, people keep asking me to do these, and I'm more than down to do them. I don't want people to lose their passes. That's my big thing. Okay, we got 11. Have one remote. You want to do Reggie or Lap? Sounds good, man. Can't join. There's a message saying the stop is too far away. Yeah, that's some kind of glitch going around. All good, Peggy. We got 12. I'll even try to put a mushroom in to get us over the hump. Someone just left. That's why I stopped setting these up before, because it's pretty frustrating. But not sure who left, but someone that knows who they are. So anyways, let's do this. What's up, Kevin? Let's see what we can do. Kobe says have to go. No worries, man. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Okay, we're already down to, I don't know if someone left or if there's that many Mons have already fainted. Looks like someone left again, too. Parker says, hi, BT. What's up? Peggy says, I'll be cheering outside. Sounds good. Cardstock says, love this channel. Thanks for watching the streams, man. Really appreciate that. Okay, we're off to a decent start. Finally got the hundo? No, I don't have the hundo Rillaboom. We've done maybe like 20-ish battles, so I'd have to be pretty lucky to get the hundo already, but yeah, no hundo yet. The Grass Knot's going to land on the Chansey. Metagross a good tank. It's pretty good, yeah. So the only thing you'd have to worry about from this is if it's running Earth Power, it's going to hit Metagross pretty hard, but it's pretty good overall. Dang, already lost my first Chansey. The hundo in 25 battles, nice. Is that a shiny Barboach? Oh, from Battle League? Sick. I need that still, actually. I need the shiny Barboach. Okay, we're doing okay. So far, so good, but a lot of them look like this, and right at the end, they get a little bit hairy. Frank got a 98. Otto says, good night, chat. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. And hopefully see you on tomorrow's. This one's hitting kind of hard. I feel like we're charging the max meter super slow in this one too. I don't know why, but it certainly feels that way. Maybe the next one I might heal and shield the next one. It's just, yeah, it's a matter of time, right? If it takes more than 6 minutes to get enraged, then it's all over. Working on a Hundo Corviknight? Nice. That's cool. I like Corviknight. Want to do Rillaboom? Yeah, no worries, Jay. No worries, dude. You gotta go with priorities. More relatable because you don't have everything like other YouTubers. Thanks, man. I mean, compared to the normal person, I feel like we got some good stuff in the account, but either way, I appreciate that you're liking the streams. Okay, we're full again. I'm gonna max up Blissey this time so my teammates can survive. We'll see. All right, so let's go with 2 shields and a heal, I think. I just hope this doesn't shave off too much time, because obviously you do want to be attacking to try to get this down quicker, but I have a feeling my teammates might need some health. Okay, there we go. Sweet. We're halfway there with 11 Mons. A little under half, actually. Okay, that takes one of my shields. Where do you play Pokemon GO? Canada. Okay, I didn't do too much. Hopefully my teammates got healed a little bit from that. But I have a feeling this one's going to enrage. We're going to have to run it all over again. Could really have used that extra person that left with 2 seconds left. Which is insane that this weekend has been like the worst I've ever seen for that. People are leaving like with 1 second left almost every time. Even some of my friends I talked to that did some battles in private or other groups yesterday had the same issue. So I don't know why that's so common, but it's really not cool. Mespa Gaming says, been watching you since a long time. Love your content. Keep it going. Hey, thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. Thanks for watching the streams, and thanks for the kind words. It means a lot. When do they add the shiny? So whenever Grookey has a calm day, Rillaboom will be able to be shiny, but yeah, I can't be right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna, not because of like damage, like, eventually we win this, but again, the 6 minutes in, it'll get enraged. It's like we're gonna lose this one. Whoever was in this, let me know so we can get you back in again, but that was why we stopped doing these before, I was trying to say, because it's just too hectic, everyone trying to leave them and stuff. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this one, guys, unfortunately. I'll try to heal on this one again if I make it there. I might even faint before. Come on. Okay, we get there. I'm going to max the Blissey. Ducky says, good night, everyone. Thanks for the vibes. Thanks for being here, Ducky. Always fantastic to have you in the chat. Hopefully, see you on the next one. Lewis says hi. What up, Lewis? Let's get some HP restored on my... am I the only one in here? Everyone else fainted, so... Okay. That's not good. Scopely wasting your time and money with these. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel bad because so many people were asking me, like, are you going to do more of them? And of course I'm down to do them, but, like, I had this feeling this would happen, and it's exactly what's going on, but... Do I get to max one more time? Come on. Nah. It's enraged. We took too long, okay? If you're in this one, let me know. We'll send it back, try it again. I didn't want anyone to lose passes, so if you're in this, please let me know as quick as you can, because I can only send invites to the last 20 seconds. So we'll try to get everyone back in. But yeah, this one is a loss. What's up, Jacer? BCZ, okay? Was in there via the snipe. K. Sounds good, K. I'll send you one back. Jackson said, what's up, bro? Not much. How you doing today? Because, yeah, when it gets in raids like this, it just one-shots everything. So the start will be going down there, I assume. Yeah. All right, let's heal up and do it again. All right. Yeah, make sure that you either snipe back in or let me know. If you're in here, we got BCZ, we got K. I think Elise was in this one too. Aiden was in there. Okay. Aiden and Elise. Perfect. What's up, Star? You finished Legends with your brother? Nice. Okay, we already got the 9 of us. Banzuki was in that one as well, right? Been camping, so no pogo today. I mean, that's all good though, right? Enjoy the camping. Camping is sick. So fun. Someone to Peggy again. She didn't make it in the first one. And Carboy, I sent you one. And please stay. If we would have had the full lobby there, it could have been the difference between winning and losing. So hopefully we win this one. Tiger says, gonna head out to do some Gmax raids, run my daily. I'll hop back in if you're still live. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. And good luck. Good luck on your daily. Good luck on the raids as well. Okay, 13 of us. Sweet. Same message again, says Peggy. Really? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is a known glitch. It happened to me a couple of times, but I'm not really sure why. Also, what's up, Harry? Good to see you, man. I'm not sure why it does that. It happened to me with a few of them that were the raids that were going on in Japan. Okay, we got 16 and 2 mushrooms. This is good. We have 4 full teams. If everyone stays, we're fine. As long as everyone stays, we're completely fine. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Harry. How have you been? Sir says, how do I become a member? So if you go to my channel and go to the little bio, there's a thing that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. If you hit the more button, it'll drop a link. One of them says become a member. That's the way to do it. Me and BT with the mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're trying to do our part. They have to make the mushrooms more accessible in this game. Like, having them be 1,000 for 3 is crazy. They obviously do help, but like, that is very expensive for max mushrooms. And most times I'm getting like 1 raid run out of them because this still takes this long. I have a question. How to manage Pokemon storage? I feel I have to keep... Oh, yeah, keeping stuff for trades? I mean, it's something we all struggle with, I think, right? Like, I do keep quite a lot of extra stuff just for trades. But it's up to you, man. Like, I always ask myself, how accessible is it? If it's something that my friends can probably just get themselves and maybe don't keep as many, but if something's super rare, keep them. I think the best investment for free-to-play players in this game, though, is storage. Whatever coins you get from grinding gyms and stuff, I always recommend buying storage. It's not the most fun, but it's going to be the best long-term. What's the mushroom for? You deal double damage. So you can tell my little, like my charge moves and stuff have that little, like, shards around them, whatever they are. Crystals or whatever. That's because I have that on. So, yeah, in smaller lobbies, you try to put mushrooms on to try to be successful. This one we have a lot of players, though. I think we're going to win, guys. So shout out to everyone jumping in here. Like, these are fun. It's just in small lobbies, it really... yeah, you need everything to work properly. Groudon's back in raids in 2 days. Yeah, what's up, BB Master? Good to see you. Yeah, everyone's pretty pumped for Groudon, man. I mean, obviously, I'm excited for Go Fest this week, but Groudon's cool. I'm down for Groudon. Will I be raiding a ton of them? Yes, of course. And I don't think it's 2 days, isn't it on the 5th? I think that's like Friday, Thursday, something like that. Gamer Boy says hi. What's up? Haven't got a Groudon, but got 2 Kyogres. Yeah, so I mean, they're both amazing to have. I know they can't be primal right now because they're not coming from primal raids, but it's still cool to pick them up for good IVs. Groudon will drop. People say it's not the primal version. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do those, though. Like I said, because I'll be playing Go Fest, I think all my raids will be Zacian and Zamazenta, which is fine with me. I guess I could, like, remote them from other people if I really want to do Groudons. Groudon has been very lucky for me in the past. I have 3 hundos, 4 or 5 98s, not 98 shiny. Groudons love me. The fish, though, Kyogre, we don't get along. Fortnite says, BT, what up, man? Where are you playing Go Fest? New York and New Jersey. 31 degrees Tuesday, can you believe it? Yeah, and then it'll probably snow the next day. We have a frost warning tonight, guys, in Canada, meaning it's going to have a thin layer of ice on the grass. It's June. Like, what is going on? Why does anyone live here? Cold here too, says Jay. Like, well, that's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm driving here, man, and the radio's like, frost warning in effect tonight. I'm like, it's June. Why frost? Usually by this time of the year, I'm getting a sunburn and bug bites. Why are we going to have frost, man? Summer camps are going to be terrible, says Jay. Turtle says it's burning here. Dude, I love warm weather, and I can't get enough of it, man. But we've had, like, one of the worst winters in Canada, I remember, for a while. It's pretty much been, like, almost a year long of cold. I feel like I've been cold for, yeah, like 7 months straight, man. Shundo, Primal, Groudon, and Kyogre? From trades or from raids? That's crazy, either way. Olivia said I hate warm weather. That's nuts. Try living in minus weathers with snow, and then you might not hate it that much. Is this enraged? Oh, no, I think he's enraged, isn't it? Nice, we got there. Is everyone I know that doesn't like warm weather has never lived in Canada and, like, had 3 hours of sunlight in a day and minus 20 with snow. Snow is insane, man. Do you go to any of the in-person Go Fests? Yeah, so TC, I'll be going to the one in New Jersey. So yeah, I did go to Unova LA as well, the tour in LA in February, but I will be going to the one this week in New Jersey. Okay, it's not in rage, we're good. On my last Mon though, get there, Zardomus Maximus. Good luck in New Jersey. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm excited. I'll be streaming the whole event, too. I should be anyways, assuming network is fine. So I'm looking forward to doing that. And, of course, yeah, so the plan's going to be, for anyone that missed it before, I'm going to try to do the 5 a.m. raids and so I can send invites to my friends and stuff. And then when the event's on, I want to focus on, like, spawns. I love... My favorite part about the events is spawns. I love the highly boosted shiny rate and how many different things are spawning and all the lures down. So I love that. I know that a lot of people like to just watch spammed out of raids and stuff, which is cool, but I want to do raids and then wild spawns and then raids after the event again every day. Because, yeah, I'm going there to stream, but I'm also going there to have fun, too, right? Now, I personally like to hunt wild spawns a lot better. Trying to do a knock-knock joke. I see it. I don't know if it's going to go anywhere good. That's why I didn't answer that. I'll bite, but if it's inappropriate, then I'm going to not be happy. But who's there? Who's there, Neeland? All right, we got some stuff and some things, and here we go. We finally beat this one. Shout out to everyone that jumped in that. And here we go, man. $18.99. Drop a like on the stream for some hundo luck. I get where this is going. Boo-hoo. And here we go. Oh, my God. That's a 98. Oh, my God. Dude, we have to catch this one. That is 3 CP. No, 4 CP. Sorry, 4 CP off the hundo. Oh, my God, man. Dude, that's crazy. 2. And he caught first ball. No way. Sick, okay. Hopefully the 15, 15, 14. Let's see. Oh my God, dude, that's so sick. Let's go. Thank you guys for jumping in that one, man. That was a lot of raids. We weren't even going to do that one. We decided to do it, and we get the 98 monkey. That is sick, man. Beautiful. Have to invest into that one for sure. Also, I missed that from Dan, I think. I think Dan had an invite for one of those, but it's fine. That was cool. Sweet. And thanks for jumping in, Elise. Thanks for the congrats, and appreciate you guys jumping in to help everyone get that one, including myself. That was awesome. Also, okay, Buddy Heart's got to get some more on Molty here. You can see right now, so he's got the double hearts beside him. So I haven't used a Poffin today. You can actually like naturally Poffin excite them with just the interactions and stuff. It takes a little bit more time, but like, I don't know, why not? Ooh, okay, thank you, Kristen. Appreciate that. If Moltres ever gets off my screen. Haha. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for that. All right, let's start walking to the... I know that I have an in-person Reggie down near the bird park again, I think, so we'll head that way. Where you at? Canada. Yo, Big Ryan, what's up, man? Says, thanks for the snipe, dude. Thanks for hopping in. We needed all the help we can get. And 93 sick. I don't know if you saw. I got a really good one, too. That'll probably be the one that I invest in, to be honest. I don't know if I'll ever get a hundo of this, so. Also, the birds are going crazy, man. What's going on in this area? But that'll be the one we invest in. I'm fairly certain. 1880 for Elise. Holy IVs in that one. Dude, that's nuts. So Elise got a really good one. I got a 98. Ryan got a 93. That was some crazy IVs in that one. But I mean, we had to do it twice, so it did kind of pay off, I guess, in the end. Are the birds Galarian? Beast Easy has one too. I'll sign up for that one after, I think. We'll do the first one first, but Furfro. 14, 14, 10 for Little Tank. Not bad. Evie Mass says, I gotta go. No worries. Thanks for being part of the stream today. I do appreciate it. Hundo's $18.99. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Let me check Campfire just to make sure I'm not walking over here for nothing. Is it that one? Yeah, nice. This one ended at 5. Oh yeah, we're fine. Anything else down by the water? Not really. Then we'll come back in this area because we're gonna have a few shadow. Okay. At least we got a couple of Regs coming up. What you want for dinner, homeboy? I think you know. All right, let's cross. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't get run over. No more passes? All done, Sally? All good, man. Elise says we're trying to get some sleep. Not looking forward to laying on my back. Good luck with the raids, catching Pokemon. Hopefully you feel better, Elise. Thanks for popping in today, and I truly hope you get some relief from the back pain. That is not good. Banzuki says chicken with a side of chicken and rice. Exactly. That sounds beautiful. No hundos in the day still. We're getting so close. Like, crazy close to our goal of 50 million dust. I'm so excited, man. That means at GoFest, I'm going to be maxing out some big boys. All right, sweet. And I saw the message. I'm not nervous about people finding me. I don't think anyone's taking a trip to Canada to hunt me down and harm me. I don't think so. But anyways, yo, what's up, Vinesh? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, people keep asking me as if I don't know that that's a map, but yeah, I don't live in this city either. Keep that in mind. I don't live really anywhere close to here. I drive here every single day, about 40 minutes. So, Ace, I want food now. Me too, man. Where the food at? A mega raid coming in here. I haven't seen too many megas around. Altaria is kind of a lackluster one. You know what I was kind of thinking though? Altaria might be the best mega to run in New Jersey, and here's why. Because I'm going to be raiding the Zacians, right? Fairy typing, but also Frigibax being in the wild. You're going to get the Dragon and the Fairy XL Candy. So kind of an unlikely duo, but I might. 8.5 mil now. That's still a lot, though. I feel like you've got up a lot of dust recently, Rachel. Where the food at, peeps? Man, I can't wait for some pizza in New Jersey and New York. Gonna be sick. Ooh, haha. Do I have time for this? Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Thank you to Nat for the invite, by the way. Mega steel type for the crown forms? Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, unfortunately, they won't be crown forms, but I think that's what I'm going to go for because Frigibax is very tough to get XL candy for, and I was racking my brain thinking, like, of wild spawns, what else do I care about really getting a lot of XL candies for? I think Frigibax is the main one, so I might go with him. I could go with an ice type, too, so it would hit Frigibax and, like, Satotl, which is kind of rare. But I think, I might go Mega Altaria, cover my Zacian XLs. I kind of wish that Zamazenta and Zacian were the same typing, because there is no fighting in Fairy Mega, right? Gotta pick one or the other. 8.5 mil dust for K. Nice. Racking up the dusties. 12.8 million for Kristen. Got a bunch of dust hoarders in the house. It's a good thing to have. Like I always say, it's like, it is so comparative to like how money is, right? It's super hard to get and you can spend all of it without even thinking. So yeah, having dust is a very good issue to have. How much stars you got? You have 49.8? It's a lot. I have 49.3 million. This one's a remote cheese, so I can't send off these, unfortunately. You have 30K dust? Dustbuster, says Jay. I am walking to Shadow Reggie, though, if you want that cheese. I'll be able to host that one. Actually, there's going to be two Shadow Reggies I can host coming up. It recommended me use a dragon type against an ice type. That's interesting. Need to invest in dust. 500K only. Yeah, I mean, I used to spend it all the time, and then I got like, when I first started playing the game, I never had dust, and now I've been like scarred for life. So I'm so scared to spend dust because I don't want the feeling of like needing to max something out and not being able to afford it. It's the best way to get dust. Catch everything you see. Star pieces down, double Stardust, spotlight hours, the calm days with triple Stardust as the bonus. But yeah, catch everything, man. Anyone who watches the streams will know I pretty much catch everything that I see, and that's why. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. 1464, that's nowhere near being able to be purified, but that's kind of fine. Peg says I have 18K. Here we go. Come on. Oh, man, he won't do it. Lapras is tough. I've still only got one. I've probably rated this thing upwards of 100 times. And I have one Shadow Shiny, which is sick. But still, it's not an easy one to get. I know it took Carrie, I think, like 80 raids. I think Kristen's on like 80 raids for this thing. So, yeah, really tough one. What's up, Aiden? But yeah, like Kay said, those events, star pieces on, gotta go crazy. Anytime there's any kind of event with boosted Stardust, I am like clicking my heels together. I'm happy about that. I never have skipped a Stardust event. Need to max at a Pokemon, Shundo, Groudon, or Kyogre? I go Groudon. Different typings, right? Kind of apples and oranges. But I like Groudon better. If it were me. Okay. He's been caught. And 2 crispy 10K eggs going in. What do we got? Number 1 is a Ponyard, not shiny. Number 2, we got binked. He's going to be shiny eligible soon. Oh my god, that's a 98. Look at this. Yup. I've hatched this hundo way too many times to know. 98 Binky in a terrible Ponyard, but Ad says I stole the shiny from you this time, dude. Nice. To be fair, Ad, you've sent me so many good IVs that I'm happy you got it this time. I don't know why. All the raids I get from you always have crazy good IVs. So I'm happy to hear you got it. I'm gonna regular incubate these because they're only half hatched, so why not? Putting chicken beef in the oven. Wait, why beer? I'm curious about the beer part of it now, too. Okay, that RSVP should be almost ready. Let's do that one, and then I'll do my in-person one. My in-person one is glitching. It's this one right here. Gyms are under construction. Let me restart my game. That means my app is going to crash soon. You got a shiny Lapras for Parker? Nice. Love that one. Okay. Get this on. Let's get the Go Plus on catch while I walk this way, just for funsies. If anyone wants an invite for the Regirock, let me know. And thank you again to Kristen for the RSVP. Thinking of me and stuff ever so kindly. Spider Dan in here. There we go. Shane wants to hop in. Gotcha. Friend invited me to a Zamazenta. One sec. Let's get Calvin in there. It's your raid? Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'm giving the credit to Kristen. That one's full now. Okay, there's an in-person one. I don't know if you got in that one or not. Can I even hop out of this? Let me try this. One sec. If I go to this. Okay, there we go. Because I don't think you got in, Rachel, did you? So I'll private this one. I'll send some other ones out here too. Sweet. See if you can get in that one now. As long as we can get a few people, we should be okay. Aiden says you want 1K. Perfect. As soon as the invites open up again at 60 seconds, should be able to jump in. Perfect. If anyone else missed that first one, let me know. And there's actually another one in person we're going to after, but wanted to make sure Rachel didn't miss that one. Rachel says, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Takes 2 seconds. Even if we have to, I mean, we would beat it with a smaller lobby still. I'm not super worried about it. I think I sent one, Aiden. You should have one now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Make sure everyone's healed up nicely. Kale take one. Beautiful. That worked out nice. We got back-to-back Reggies. By the time we beat this, I'll be right on top of the other in-person one. Sweet. Now, other than the wind today, it's kind of a nice day, I have to say. Nice sunshine out. At least the sun is out. Daniel says, love your videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching the videos, and thanks for the kind words. Honestly, I love the positive vibes in the chat. Jerry hopping in there as well. All right, so I don't know if it's going to be weather boosted. This is from Dan, so probably not. So I'm assuming we're looking for a 1784. But if it is weather boosted you want, I think it's at 2230. And it is boosted by partly cloudy weather. I feel like this one's it, though. I feel like we've done a lot of shiny shadow checks today. And for some reason, I feel like this one's going to be it. No credit to Dan at all. But this one's going to be it. Ninja says, hey, BT, what's up, man? 1679. That's all Dan's fault right there. How can you do that to Kristen, Dan? She's nothing but nice to you, and you send her a 1679. What a guy. The restaurant across the street from me smells amazing. Oh, my God. Smells like amazing fries. Chocolate Rock, nice, man. 1693. I mean, either way, still shiny. But congrats, Big Ryan is cleaning up. The 93 on the Rillaboom, and then the shiny Rock, sick. Glad to hear you're getting some good pulls, man. Go Plus doing some work in the back. Caught 5 different species, cool. I still have not got a shiny from the field research yet. So supposedly Morlul and Mana are boosted out of there, but I've checked probably 100 combined, maybe more, and no shinies yet. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. 1784 is the hundo. 1711, ah man. Hi says hi, what up hi? That's a lot of highs being said. Go, some stuff and some things. And here we go. No, it's not, okay. Even with Turtle sending the 3 a.m. shiny luck, we couldn't get it done. But maybe the next one here will shine. There's always the next one. 2. Wow, okay, we caught that pretty easily. Wonder if I can sneak into BCZ's with them too. If I do this, because I don't know if I'll be able to invite from this, will I? This one won't let me invite. I'll give BCZ a hand, and then I'm going to host the one that we're on top of. Reggie's galore right now. Hi says, remember me, I do. I'll join the Discord now. Sounds good, Peggy. Yeah, definitely join the Discord. A lot of cool people hanging out in there. Okay, so yeah, this one is a remote, guys, and then the next one I can host. So the next one I'll set up for you guys, but this one is from BCZ himself. Lots of chocolate rocks. And then there should be another chocolate rock hatching, or potential one, I should say, back in the city. And there's also a yellow egg, too. They could be Lapras. Think you should be able to trade shadows with the new friendship level? That'd be crazy. Vibe says, like me. Not you, Vibes. Everyone else but you. Yeah, so the next one, I just got to finish saying, Calvin, this one's a remote raid. The next one I can send invites. So this is the remote that like a friend sent to me, so I can't send any off this one. Ace says elbow cough. Elbow cough. Why would they name it that? Makes no sense. YouTube executives like, let's call it elbow cough. Calvin says, sorry, oh, it's all good, man. No, I'm just explaining. But yeah, the next one, as soon as I beat this, the one right after, I can get you an invite. Whenever we're lobbying up, just remind me then, and I gotcha. All right, we're almost at the point where we're gonna have to throw the gems. How many gems do I have left? I haven't even been paying attention. You do get a few gems every time you complete the raids. Okay, I'm not sure why you have to park here, but anyways. It's another RSVP. Thanks, Kristen. Okay, here's the gems. The vibe slander is crazy, says Vibes. It's out of love, kind of, and a little bit of just because it's hilarious. All right, he's subdued. Beautiful. It's from Little Tank this time. Nice. How long? When is the time for? Just so I know. Because there's the local one here I want to run to at some point. So I'm trying to plan out which ones I'll jump into. 10 minutes? Oh, okay, beautiful. I'll RSVP that one. We'll do the local one. And then I'll do that one after. All right, sweet. Bantuki says enjoy timeouts. Got an unhappy puppy in the car. His owner just went to get some food, and the dog goes in the car. He's not happy. He's got windows down though. At least he's good. But all right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. Reggie number 5 or 6 on the day. 1784 is the hundo, and 1719. Kay says I'm gonna say goodnight. Got some chores to get done before bed. Thanks for everything, Kay. We'll absolutely get talking tomorrow, but seriously appreciate what you do to help out every day. And here we go. Is the rock a chocolate rock? And no, it is not. Okay, it is just pain and suffering. But the next one will be. If anyone wants an invite on this next one, let me know. I'm going to RSVP for Kristen's. And then we're going to pop into my local one. And then I'll go back to the city and see if there's something there. The Reggies are turning, are finally coming around. I'll hide Aaron's wallet when he gets home. But thanks again, Kay. Bonk, there we go. Okay, we critical. It's not going to be a good one, I already know that. But just for science. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, going to RSVPs. Join this. Join this. If you want an invite, let me know. I know Calvin does. If anyone else wants one, you can let me know. Sweet. Looking good. All right. One remote left, says Kristen. Hopefully that one's the shiny. Okay, we got... Wow, that lobby filled super quick, man. Sweet, let's go. Let's get it. Mario says, how are you? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. I'm good. It's always a fun day, chilling and doing raids and stuff. Flamingo says, hey, streamer and viewers, what's up? Might pop in Monday or Tuesday. Don't get a shundo without me, says Vibes. Dude, the shundo's going to happen in New Jersey. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be GoFest streams. And we're getting shundos then, guaranteed. And if not, it's all your fault or Adam's fault. Either way, it's somebody's fault. I took a half day at work on Tuesday to request the sun is out. Gotta go. Yeah, Tuesday I think I'm gonna do like a morning or early stream because I leave on Wednesday, right? So I might do like an earliest stream on Tuesday so I can get my ducks in a row and like chill at home and stuff before I have to leave for my trip. I think that's what we'll do anyways. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, no worries, Peggy. Peggy says I'm in the Discord. Let's go. Nice. Hyper says, hey, BT, how you doing, man? Preferably Adam's fault, says Vibes. Oh, a lot of things will be blamed on Adam next weekend. I'm going to, like, stub my toe and be like, Adam. My shoelace will come untied. I'm like, typical Adam. He's, like, the nicest guy ever. We like to blame him for stuff. So close to purifiable. 15, 12, 15? Oh, my God, man. That is very, very close. Garlic says, such an Adam. All right, we are destroying this one. With it running Zap Cannon, it really can't touch Groudonius Maximus. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow Luck. We are just crushing these raids. And 1750. Huh. That's 34 off. I think... Okay, so here's the thing. The one that was, I think it was a 1748. 15 rare candies, holy. The 1748, I think, has a small potential to be purifiable. So again, this has to be like the luckiest thing ever, but I think this could be within range. Mario says, so it's Adam's fault for everything? Correct, yes. Ray says, I'm new to the channel. For what I've seen, you really get at Poké. What's your favorite Mon? When did you start? Thanks for watching the channel, man. I started in August of 2023, and I love Gyarados. Here we go. And this Shadow Shiny. Come on. No, he's not. Just pain and suffering. We'll see. I highly doubt he's purifiable, but I think there is one combination you can get around the CP range that could be. The next one, maybe he's going to shine. We got one at 48 from Kristen, and then there should be another one in the city. Mr. Rock, sir. Let's set the circle. A little bit smaller than that. Okay, that's looking good. Now stay in your home, sir. We set the circle and then missed the circle anyways. What's better, red Gyarados or blue? Oh, the red one, man. I love the shiny. The shiny is sick. The bad throw catches Mr. Reggie. Oh, yeah, he's not. But you see what I mean, though. I think, like, in the 1750s, the HP was a little bit lower. It's pretty close to being one anyways. Also, got a few quests done, some Pokeballs. Number one's going to be a bad one. Number two is going to be a more lol. What else is new? Missed him with that, but it's fine. So let me look again. I want to know what's going on. That one over here. It is Regirock. Ends at 621. Okay, perfect. And that one's at 619, so not for a little while. So we at least have another Reggie coming up. Like an in-person one after this RSVP one. That sounds mighty cool to me. Poor Adam just chilling on the sofa. Yeah, that's exactly it. Adam's just living his life and he's just getting nothing but slander. Nah, he knows I'm kidding. Yeah, like Chris said, that's Campfire. So it's an app that's made by Niantic, the same company that made Pokemon GO. And it's just a way of looking around your city to see like if there's raids around. There's actually a messaging app on there too, so like you can message local players and like see if they want to do raids or whatever. But yeah. Merrill that is not green. Shadow Lapras. After I do this one, I'll see if I can pop in that. How many remotes do I have left in the day, I wonder? Let me see. I'm not going to remote this gold app, but I want to see how many I have left. But thank you for thinking of me, man. I appreciate that. I have 4. Okay, yeah. So I'll do the Regi, and then I'll RSVP the Lapras. I'll do the in-person Regirock in between those. Rookity's cool. Squirtle in the wild. Haven't seen too many of these. This is a potential Dittopotamus for us. Imagine shiny Ditto. Come on. Oh, was it? No, it's not a Ditto. Never mind. Our recent was backwards. I was going to say, that was my first ever caught was of the Ditto at the front. What a troll that was, man. That was crazy. What's your favorite Regi? I think Regidrago. That was so wild. Got a seal over here. That's nice. A cool looking shiny. Check what the grunt is in case it's super bug. Don't tangle with us. Okay, we won't then. I love the Snorlax spawns, but I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty annoying to try to catch. Very, very low catch rate on Snorlax. I think it's like 5%. Sorry I'm asking questions. Oh, you're good, man. No G-Birds today. I did see one. I didn't catch any, though. So I do have a fair amount of my account we showed before. We do have 16 G-Birds in the account, but we saw one today. He just didn't catch. We got 1 minute until the Regirock as well. If anyone wants to hop in that one, let me know. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Joshua's back again. We need some shiny luck from these raids, man. Shane's in for the Regi. Sounds good. The Regito also. Showcases are looking pretty decent. The one of them I'm not going to win. I know that. The one that I'm in third, I don't have anything better than that, but we're 1-1-3, so hopefully at least I'll get some decent stuff. Catch a few things along the way until that raid. And I'll make my way to the in-person one after. Galarian Birdmaster BT. I don't have more than anyone in the game, but I do have a fair amount. There's someone I saw online, I think it was a Japanese player, that has like 50 birds. So, I mean, like, that's absurd. Also, too, it's always hard to know when you see people's account screenshots if it's legit or not. Like, I don't mean if they actually have them. I mean, like, if they're playing the game legit, but I'm happy with the amount of birds I have. It's definitely not the most in the world, though. Panpour is not a new. All right, here we go. Wait, hold on. Let me put my Go Plus on to catch. Get them catches in. 50, yeah, the one player's account I saw had like, it was like 51 or something birds. Something absurd. Spam out some other ones here. And again, if you do want to pop in here, I think you can snipe them as well, but if you want an invite, you can let me know. Sweet. Maybe you traded for them, says Jay. Maybe, yeah. Because I feel like even like, I find a lot of birds all the time. But as you know, if they're not shiny, I may be catching one out of like every 40 of them that I see. And that's still like pretty good luck. Tomorrow is the day? You think so, Axolotl? I know it is for best friends, and I thought you meant for lucky friends. Either way, that's sick. All right, who do we got in here? Got a King's Rock from that spin. Interesting. Happy I have all three. What do I need 50 birds for? That's crazy. I would take them. I collect the birds. You can never have enough. Oh yeah, I was like, something is missing. And it is my Groudon. As a big pine cone just fell right beside my head. Here we go. We at least have one more Regi coming up. There's a Shadow Lapras too. Which, thank you to BCZ for the RSVP. We'll hop into that after this. It is pretty fun that even now, like when your area doesn't have the best raids, you can still kind of co-host them through this new RSVP feature. Like we've been using this relentlessly every single day, and it really has been a game changer. That combined with the 10 remote raids per day has made this a lot more of a fun game to play for everyone. So Beeble, you just gotta be a member of the channel. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you just gotta be a member of the YouTube channel to be added to the friends list. Pyro says I'm happy. Two non-shiny ones missing the regular Moltres now for the set. There's actually weirdly enough, a research coming out soon where you can pick which bird you want to have an encounter with, and it can be shiny out of there. So kind of interesting idea, but that will be coming out close to the end of June, I think. So you could get that research and pick Moltres and get your set done, in theory. All right, it's been subdued. Nice. Out of remotes. Good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks, Jordan. Thanks for being here, man. Jerry says, doesn't the ticket cost $10? Yeah, it's not free. It's definitely expensive. I just mean, it's an encounter with a G-Bird. I think you should get some other stuff in there, too. But all right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream. This is the one, man. 1759. That could be purifiable. We just had the 1750 that was like 2 IVs off of being purifiable. So it would still take some luck, but it is possible to have a purifiable from a 1759. There we go. Carry with the walk star. But do we get the chocolate rock? Come on. No, we don't. Okay. Decent IV at least, though. Not half bad. If it was like a triple 13, I'd probably purify it for another hundo just because it would be fun. But yeah, what's up, Danny? Good to see you, man. Yeah, BCZ. So anything in research can't run. So they're going to give you a bird. You're going to have to do some stuff to get it, but you'll be able to catch it, like, in theory, in a Pokeball. If you throw enough Pokeballs at it, it'll catch. So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about having research birds, if I'm being honest. I like them being rare. I know that people are going to be like, oh, I don't want to have to walk or work hard for them, but I feel like them being rare is what makes me care about catching a bird. If I can go out any day and just get a bird like that. I know it's only one bird from research, I know, but I don't love them being added to a research, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Carrie with the 2 says, third shiny Regi, let's go. Thanks for the 2, and congrats on it. Hopefully there's some decent IVs. I'm sure you would have let me know if it's purifiable by now, but thank you again for the crispy 2 bomb. Danny says, finished my freshman year of high school. Nice, man. Not purifiable. 15 attack holding us back. That was very Dr. Seussian of me. Not on purpose. We're going to join the RSVP. Sweet. Hey, Garlic with the 2 says, 100% petition against birds and research. I agree with that. Thank you for the 2. Danny being a member for 2 months says, long time no see. Thanks for supporting the channel, man, and welcome back. Congrats on completing your freshman year of high school, man. That's sick. Getting her done. Enjoy your summer. That's always the best part about school is when it's over. And Morlul again, won't shine. So we have that other Regi way over here. But I'm going to walk to that one, and we'll do the Lapras on the way when it pops up. 96 Shadow Lap. That's not bad. Purifiable. If it was shiny, that'd be a purifiable Shundo. Let's see what the Go Plus got up to in the meantime. I had it on catch, so okay, nothing too devastating happened, which is good to see. Did I break my game? Yeah, I did. One sec. My game was completely broken. We tried to do too many things. Shiny streak alive. Love to hear that. The captain keeping the streak alive. Rilo says, I love my shiny Machamp. But it was boosted when I caught it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind boosted shiny rates on stuff really at all. It's just like, I don't know. Rare stuff is what makes us really appreciate things a little bit more. Have a go with the rock? Yeah, the next one is at the end of the road up there. Does anyone want Tapu Bulu? Do we have time for that? Hold on. So I know we have the RSVP coming up for Beldum. Hey, Rachel with a 2 says, coming soon with the shiny around it. Thank you so much for the 2, and I hope you're right. I hope it is shiny coming soon. Hopefully from this, or the Reggie, or the Lapras. Either way, hopefully it's a shiny Shadow, but thanks for the 2-bomb. Syed says bye. Thanks for being here, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Ever accidentally transfer something you regretted? Yeah, dude, Adam. I had the family for Pancham, the shiny family, done, and I transferred them both at the same time somehow. I went to go evolve one of them one day. I was like, I'm gonna work on one to evolve it, and I'm like, why don't I have the shiny Pancham? And I look in the decks and it's registered, so I deleted 2 shiny Panchams, which until that research day are like rare, but now I've obviously got them back. So it has happened to me in the past, and it was devastating. Hey, what's up, Nate? Nate's in the chat. What did you get today? Mr. Two-Bird Nate. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. Beldum would be sick. Be very unexpected to get a shiny Shadow on the Beldum. Carrie says, I'm so ready to meet you. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Again, the captain hat's a must, so, I mean, I really hope you have that. But we got not a shiny in a 353. Deedly D. Stay in your home. We need to know if you're good. I totally forget what the weather-boosted Beldum is. This was in the grunts like 2 rotations ago, I think. So I know it's a 220 for non-boosted, but I have no idea. Just made it home, got nothing else, says Nate. Yeah, we're twinning. I don't think I've got anything since you left either. And, wow. That's not bad. I don't know if I'll keep that, but he's decent at least. That's all you can ask for. All right, other Regito. When is this one coming in? 2 minutes? Okay, Lappy in 2 minutes. 2 shiny Galarian Articunos before you got a normal one? That's craziness. I've heard a lot of stories, people's first bird encounter was shiny. Like that is cuckoo bananas in my brain. Also, look at the Go Plus is taking a load off, man. The Go Plus is getting a little bit too comfortable. He knows he's not going to get fired, so he's just not spinning any stops at all. Look at this absurdities, man. It didn't spin any of the gyms. My goodness, man. It's fine. I guess it's catching stuff I'll spin, which I hate doing. And with 15 attack, yeah, I think I have some better ones, though. If I go to Meta and Shadow. What's this one? This one's a 96. That one's really good. That one, I don't even know why I have that one powered up. That one's just a Shadow Shiny, which is very sick. Hope it works for Jersey. The Go Plus, yeah, I better. You get a Canada Go Fest? Yeah, for real. I mean, they don't want to bring anything here. Would be nice, though, if I didn't have to, like, leave the country every single time for an event. There's literally no events here. Let's get rid of this. If anyone wants Lapras, let me know. 36 seconds, and then right after that is going to be Regirock again. Godsley says BTR trade. Yeah, what do you want to trade, man? Good to see you, actually. And are you playing Thursday, Godsley, or no? Because Thursday might be a good day to do the trade. I'm trying to, like, plan them out day by day. Because there's the meetup on Friday night, but I assume that a lot of members are going to be showing up wanting to trade then. But we haven't decided what we wanted to trade yet. Yeah, what do you have in mind, Godsley? Our last trade was really sick. This is Morlul again, 429. All right, if anyone wants this, let me know. Sweet. Oh, no way. Okay, we're buying a single one. That's pain, but that sucks, actually. Didn't realize I went through that many coins today. Just another day in Pokemon GO. Send some other ones. Awesome. What's up, Ginger? So much good stuff we can trade, says Godsley. I know, man. Oh, we got Nate hopping in, too. A wild Nate encounter. High five, Luis. Almost out of coins, says Axolotl, dude. They go fast these days. I know we just got the 10 remote raid limit, but I'd be so grateful for more. Yeah, I know. It seems like as soon as we got 10, it's still not enough. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm going to another raid, aren't I? I was just standing here chilling. I'm like, wait, I got to go to the Reggie. I should have a water on the way. I think I've earned a water. What do we think? So close to the like goal. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It is free. It helps. And we need some shiny shadow luck. Either this Lapras or the shiny, or the Regirock up here has to shine, man. I already hit ready on this one. Hold on. Let me see what I can do, Olivia. I don't know if I can even do this. Might be risky to try. Can I send them now? Let me try one more thing. Okay, there we go. I made it a private lobby because that one was done, but I should be able to get you guys in now. And Olivia. Whoa, why did it say everyone's ready? You see that? That was weird. Okay, hold on, we're good. I just saw it said that everyone's ready for a second. I was like, what just happened? There we go, Tess. Beautiful. Sweet. Let's go. There's no space. You want to hop in here, Peggy? There we go. What's up, Boogs? Thanks, PT. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I'm trying to cross the road and do this. We swapped shiny Zacian Zamazenta with location card. Yeah, so it depends. Like, I mean, if you're there the whole event, that might be a better one to do on like the Saturday or the Sunday then, Godsley. Sweet, I'll unprivate this. There we go, I'm out of like the busy streetway now. I think I sent you one, Nat. So many things happening at the same time. The nature of in real life streaming, sometimes it's so chill and other times it's like everything happening at the same time. God said to be there the whole time. Yeah, because if it's the backgrounds, I'm definitely down to do that. It might take us a while to both get them. Like, dude, LA, I didn't get the background until like day 2. It's 3 days for that, right? I think I got on the second day. You're there Thursday to Sunday? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do backgrounds then, man. That works for me. Wish I had Japanese friends to release mons before mine does. Yeah. I mean, you could add people on Discords and stuff. Probably find some. All right, sweet. I'm going to let you guys beat this, get my water out. Because it's time for that. We've earned it. Sweet. But yeah, it's going to be so fun, man. Like, I'm trying to like prioritize like how many different trades I have to do there. I'm lucky with like probably 20 people that are going there, and then I'm not even lucky with a few members that like I've been saving things to trade them and stuff. So I'm trying to make sure I can trade everyone. I wish the limit was 10 per day. 6 per day, I know it's still sick, but like, I mean, I just hope it lines up so I can trade everyone that I wanted to trade. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. That's a 1407. This is more than 100 off the hundo. That's pretty rough. Ray says I'm going to head out. It's nice tuning into the stream. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you on the next one, man. Go Fest coming up this week. Godsley says I'm getting a day one before the event starts. Probably. You're an animal, though. You're a raid animal. And here we go. No, it's not. Okay. Let's catch this guy. Jump into the reg. Or who called it Regirock the other day? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. You guys are the best. That's an ambitious one, but it was the first one I saw. We'll get Togekiss up there. That's quite a bit more likes, but we'll see. Sweet. We're gonna get rid of that one right now because he's bad. Maybe carry. It could be. And yeah, Tess, it'll come back to G-Max raids at some point soon. Take Reggie. Regirock is great. I think Mario wanted this one too. Yeah, I forget who called it Regirock, but I was laughing the other day. It was a typo. No way to make it to 550. Yeah, as I said, it's pretty ambitious, Mario, but I don't, it was the first one. We always go with the first one, but I wish it was a little lower. 1.3K raid passes? 350 super incubators. Oh my god. Godsley is, he's ready to rock. Might need more passes? Oh my god. People are going to be chasing you down the street trying to get your passes, man. That's insane. All right, let's go. I'll leave this open for another 10 seconds or so. Got Dev hopping in. Got Mario, Olivia. Got Shane's that broke. Boogs and Slime. There we go. Carrie wants to pop in. I knew I waited for a reason. Mainly just to have my water. Neelan says, knock, knock again. Who's there? All right. Axel says, all right, bye, BT. Gotta eat some dinner. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, see you on the next one. All right, well, let's go. Amish who? Can't forget me, BT. I know. How could I forget the captain? I'm going to be in some trouble if I forget the captain. Literally have 65 coins, says Rachel. Me too after this. These G-Max raid days are like so sneakily expensive. Like, I didn't even double my coins this weekend, and I'm just like thinking, like, how did I spend so many coins all the time? It's so fun. But yeah, you look back and you're like, what just happened? I didn't know you're a shoe. I get it. Ideal breakfast? My ideal breakfast, eggs every single day. Nothing more, nothing less. I've had eggs for breakfast every day for probably 10 years, man. And I never get sick of it. In fact, I look forward to it every day. And obviously I take it with other stuff too, you know, bacon, whatever, but it's gotta be eggs. Gotta have my my high protein eggs every day. How do you do raids? How do you do raids, like watching you do raids? I don't know what you mean. Sorry, I might have read that wrong. Don't worry about the wallet, says Mario. I feel like that's a dangerous way to live. Not worrying about the wallet. Eggs in a wrap, cheese, hot sauce. Yep. A thing of beauty right there. Everything bagel, cream cheese, or sausage biscuits and gravy? That sounds pretty good. All right, here we go, man. We just destroyed that. But drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Some shiny shadow luck. Let's go with Regirock. Peggy says, me too, every morning. There we go. Peggy knows. You crack eggs in a frying pan every morning. 3 eggs. Yeah, 3 eggs. Eggs on toast, or is that just European? I like eggs on toast. I eat them in a wrap just because, like, it's just simpler to do. But yeah, eggs on toast is great, man. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. I missed what the CP was, by the way. So Shundo Regirock right here. No, it's not. It's so bad, man. Why you gotta be so bad? That's just so bad. I'm just gonna let him punch at me because I don't even want to throw a ball. More so, I'm trying to drink my water, but eggs scare me? No. Fried or scrambled? I like them fried. I'll eat them scrambled too, but I eat fried eggs every day. All right, water almost done. Beautiful. Mine was a middle finger IV. Got a G-Max Rillaboom on the last ball for Anonymous. Nice. The last ball clutch. I don't even want to catch this one, but I suppose we will. What are fried eggs? Put an egg into a pan, you fry it up, and it becomes a fried egg. Gravy is the best thing of life. Thank you for the 2. I'm not a huge gravy guy either. Here's the thing. Before you guys attack me, I do like gravy. But there's a lot of bad gravy out there. Like, it has to be a proper gravy, and that really depends on if it comes from, like, chicken or beef or whatever, right? Can't be like some nasty, clumpy gravy. It's got to be done right. In conclusion, though, thank you for the 2. I do appreciate it. You guys want to do a tapu, and then we'll do this egg if it doesn't turn out to suck when it hatches? $16.70 for Shane. Oh, my God. Never seen a fried egg? No way. Get out of here, VT, says Rachel. All right, let's see what this guy has. You hate eggs, says Catherine? Instantly banned. I'm just kidding. That's crazy, though. I didn't like eggs when I was a kid. I thought they were, like, gross. And then I started eating them when I got, like, I don't know, maybe like 15 or 16. And I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. I'm going to have you every day. And that's exactly what I did. Wait, did Olivia get the shiny? Oh, tattoo. Sorry. I missed that. Garlic with a 5 says, important, make sure your spouse likes gravy before you marry them. Otherwise, you end up being married to a not gravy person. I feel personally attacked by that, but I mean, I kind of understand at the same time. Thank you for the 5, kind of? I don't know. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Playing Wii bowling and watching your stream, that's amazing. Sounds like a super fun time. Bentley says, I love eggs. You're the man, Bentley. You know. All right, here we go. Tentacle can be Shadow Shiny, so that's why I wanted to bring this guy down. And then we're going to pop in the Tapu Bulu and then the yellow egg. All right, here we go. After my feelings have been hurt slightly, we get Shiny Shadow. No, we don't. It's at 217. But he gets bonked on the head. Boyfriend doesn't like lettuce and I'm disappointed. I will never eat lettuce for the rest of my life, and I will still die a happy man. That one's not good. So, yeah. Let's do this one. Let's do this. Jump on in. Awesome. Does anyone even raid Tapu Bulu anymore? Is this a thing of the past? I wouldn't mind raiding Tapu Bulu, but I don't know if we can or not. Set CP for the Hundo Shadow. Yeah, so raids and like encounters like that do have set hundos. Olivia's down for an invite. All right. Let's do it. By not eating veggies, you're asking for an early death? Big boy second I join. Yeah, man. Here's the thing. I think everyone's different. But like most people that rag on me for not eating vegetables are like 4 times as unhealthy as I am. So I don't know. I feel like everyone's different. You go, big boy, sent you one. I've had people that are like smoke like 5 packs of cigarettes a day, be like, you got to eat your vegetables. I'm like, you're like a human cigarette. What do you mean? Like, why is vegetables going to kill me, but cigarettes isn't going to kill you? I don't know. I feel like everyone's body needs a different amount of stuff, right? But are you really healthy? I think so. I don't eat vegetables, but I think I'm like healthy-ish. A human ashtray, says Gary. I need Doritos, for example. Exactly. Okay, so I told you guys this before, but like my parents were worried when I was a kid because I wouldn't eat vegetables, right? And the doctor told them, the cool doctor I used to go to when I was a kid, was like, well, like if his body starts craving it, like he's like, at some point he'll start looking for vegetables. Like he'll start, like his body will naturally tell him he's gotta eat it because he's missing it or whatever. But if not, like everyone's different. I've lived however many days not eating vegetables, so I don't know. Cigarettes have 3,000 chemicals in them. Some of those have to be in fruit and vegetables. Dude, exactly. Get any good IVs in the Reggie? I have a few purifiable ones, little tank. I have a couple. It's only 8 people. Yeah, it's a Tapu Bulu though. Cigarettes are boo. I just think it's funny when someone who like, I don't know. Everyone always likes to point the finger at other people for not doing stuff properly, but like, I don't know. Everyone has their things. I will agree though, like there was a time, like, I feel like everyone, like, goes through phases. Like, when I was, like, in high school and stuff, smoked cigarettes. But I haven't smoked cigarettes in, like, a decade. And I don't think I ever would again. I'm so happy I don't anymore. You just do them to be cool when you're younger. But, like, now I look back and I'm like, that's gross. Radish is gross, too. I've never tried radish in my entire life. All right. When's the last time we raided a Tapu Bulu? I feel like it's been a while. I thought the other raids out. I've been kind of neglecting the Tapus a little bit. I really hope that the other raid beside me turns into a Lapras. It could be Girder or Pillow-Swine as well, which would suck. Cigarettes smell nasty. Other hot take, mangoes are bad. I'm not a huge fruit guy, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge, like, I can have orange juice. I can eat apples if I really wanted to, but fruits are, like, okay with me. Vegetables are a hard no. Here we go. 1913's bad. Maybe we'll get the shiny Bulu. It's because I don't want this one. You know what? Like, this one's going to shine. Ready? I don't want this, and it's going to shine. Okay, I was wrong, but I'm slightly happy about that. BT, do you like garlic? I do. Some would say I love garlic. First Bulu for Peggy. Nice. Stay in your home. 1, 2. Oh, dang, get a room. All right, we're going to catch this guy and then do the other one. Also, just walked past an old guy who smells overwhelmingly of sandalwood. It smells like cologne outside now. It's a good smelling old guy right there. Something you don't see every day. 1, 2. You better love garlic or Kristen and I will steal her away. I do. Come on, stay in your home. Cross my fingers for a Rillaboom. We did like maybe 7 of them today, but couldn't get big enough lobbies at the end. You need like, I don't know, maybe 16 or so. Good smelling old guy, says Ace. Yeah. He just walked by me. He's like one of those like muscular old guys. Takes care of himself. Smells like sandalwood and stuff. That's the kind of old guy I want to be one day. 2 and 3. All right, nice. And it's bad. Lapras? 1 minute until we know if that's Lapras. All right, some stuff and some things. What do you got for us, sir? He says key. What kind of sentence is that? Also, let's see what the Go Plus did. Dude, not even... Oh my God, no! Oh, why do I look? Oh. Oh, man, okay. Well, we did have a shiny Magnemite. But that is a kick in the nards right there. Whew, okay. Gotta keep a brave face. Not the journal. I know. I'm just a sucker for pain. Oh man, never gets easier. Let's get ourselves a red-eyed Ghastly. Ghastly's been smoking doobies with his brothers. But hopefully he's good. I'd like a good Gengar, but man, that Magnemite hurts. I love Magnemite too. A moment of silence for Magnemite, yeah. I like to think, though, since he ran away, that he's living a good life. Like, he's with the other Magnemites now. And from this experience of almost being caught, he's learned to really appreciate and enjoy life. Live it to the fullest, because any day you could be caught. So I like to think we did a good thing for Magnemite here today. Hey, Carrie with the 2 says I'm playing a small violin. Thank you for the 2. I'd love to say it gets easier, but it's going to take some time for that one. It's going to take some time for me to get over that. Kristen with the 150 of the salt shaker. Oh, my God. Thank you, kind of. My goodness. Jerry says, what a great storyteller. And here we go. That's a 2, 3, 4. Our last hundo had consecutive numbers like that. Time heals all wounds. It's going to take some time, Carrie. It's going to take some time. I'm going to have to go stare out at the water for a little bit. Maybe go on a long drive in the mountains. And that's wow. Thanks for that. Glad we did that. And it's Girder. What is happening right now? Oh, that's not cool. Do I raid Girder? No, yeah, maybe. Hundo mana for carry, nice. That's cool. Garlic with the fire says, you shined, you spawned, you fled. May your chrome coils gleam forever in Poke Void. Gone in a flash, but never forgotten. That's beautiful, but still does not make my situation easier. Thank you so much for the 5. Why couldn't the mana shine? Yeah, that'd be crazy. I'm assuming that's from a research, right? If anyone wants Girder randomly, then we could do that. Wife got the Shundo. Dude, I saw that. I think was it on Campfire, Wolverine? I think I did see that. That's crazy. Wiferine with the Shundo. Also, does she have any idea what she wants to trade? I'm lucky with her as well. What's up, Chase? Good to see you, man. I don't know if you want one of these, Chase, but this is just a random Shadow Girder raid. Wolverine rubbing salt in the wound. Wolverine's been known to do that from time to time. From research on Campfire. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Wolverine, you'll be happy to know we just had a shiny run from the Go Plus. Wolverine's Go Plus is batting 1,000 average, by the way. We're in LA. He caught like a gazillion shinies all from the Go Plus. And like rare stuff too. He's like catching like shiny unknowns on his Go Plus. Ever had pineapple on ham pizza? No. I can't have wet stuff on my pizza. It's gotta be meat only. Girder the burger. Sounds amazing. Didn't notice me, I'm a ninja now. I could barely even see with the costume on. Still hunting the Shundo Ralts. I mean, I do have a gazillion of those. So that would work. Shiny Chimecho and a Morlul for Pat. Nice. After all, Pat is way fly. How's things been going, Pat? I know it's not easy just waking up every day having to not just be fly, but to like, be way fly on top of that. So I hope you've been managing things well. Shiny Shadow Regirock for K9 Edits. Nice. Remember how casual I was with the Go Plus? I know. That's what I was just saying. Like, how's things going? Like, I don't know. I caught like 5 unknown shinies from the Go Plus. I'm like, what? How? The event just started. You wild animal. Chase says, but I'm cheering for you. Thanks, man. Pat says I'm still alive. Good to hear. I'm still alive as well, hanging in there. Throw this guy in. Do you like salted bike wheels with melted cheese? Bike wheels? I don't know if that's a typo, but if it actually is bike wheels, I'm gonna have to say no. I've never tried them, so I don't want to be that guy who like hates on things before I try them, but I feel like they'd just be too tough for my teeth, you know? Here we go. Is this one any good? 1196. And I don't think that's gonna be good. Is a bike wheel a donut? That's a good question. I'm trying to think what that would be. Is that like slang for a food, or is that like what I think it is? All right, he's been caught. She likes the fridge shiny. Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be cool. Be a cool mirror swap. That's almost purifiable. Haha, who wasted a raid pass now? It's still us. There's a Tapu Bulu though. Just ripped him off a bike. Yeah, if it's those kind of bike tires, I'm gonna say no. Like I said, I feel like it would hurt my teeth a little bit. Send some other ones. Do you want another one of these, Olivia? I don't know. I'm gonna send you an invite either way. See Mega Altaria. I see it too. Lining up a lucky trade with my friend. Nice. What are you guys gonna trade? I came at a weird time, says Garlic. Yeah. There tends to be a lot of those lately. I don't know what new people think. They're like, that guy was super weird. I just wanted to watch some Pokemon Go, and he's talking about eating bike tires and stuff. Magnemite living his best life with the other Magnemites. Chase says, can you invite me? I can. There you go. Will says, yo, what's up, King? Not much, man. Doing some raids. How you doing today? She's like, so anyways. Bet my friend $1 to eat 2 crayons. You know what I like about that? Is that you put $1 in capitals to really accentuate the absurdity of what's going on. I noticed that. We got the 4 of us in here. Who else? I don't know. Spam some out. A loony, if you will. I won't, but yes. $1 for 2 crayons? Yeah, I mean, like, that would be the easiest deal I could ever make if I was, like, still in grade 1. But now that I'm not in grade 1, like a few grades past that, I'd have to say no. I'd have to up my price for 2 crayons. I feel like for 2 crayons, it'd be at least a crispy $5. Only 4. I think we got it. I believe in us. Let's Mega Ray. Let's get Ray all cooking here. There we go. Mario says, gotta go. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. Appreciate you being here, putting up with our shenanigans. My shenanigans, I should say. All right, let's do it. Is a paper dollar bill a loony? No. No, it is not. We call our ones a loony because it has a loon on them. The bird. Crayon. Peggy says, holy moly. Gotta clock in. Sounds good, Rachel. Thanks for being here today and for everything you do. I'm sure we'll get talking shortly. Pat says, I can shenanigize too. Shenanigize. Is that a verb to shenanigan? Dude, that just blew my mind. Pat, you're shenanigizing. The cat is curled up like a cinnamon bun. That's a perfect analogy. I can picture exactly what you mean by that, by the way. Chase has got to go. I'll always love your streams and videos. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for popping in the stream, Chase. And I hope we'll get talking on the next one. Pat says, yes, it is. I just made it up. I like the way you think, Pat. Call the shine, says K9. I hope so, man. It has been many moons since something wanted to shine for us. Not many moons, actually. We got a shiny today, but a lot of checks. It's been a pretty healthy grind. Been live for like 4.5 hours. And we had one run from the Go Plus. That was like another highlight of the day. I feel like people got a lot of enjoyment out of that Magnemite running away. Okay, we got our Ray in here now. We saw the other day that you could probably, with good counters, like probably be able to duo this thing. I think you can for sure, actually. Joshua says, wish I was good at the game. I mean, it's more of a collector game. I always tell people that. It's not so much being good and bad. It's kind of just like playing the game you want to and having fun. The only competitive side of the game is PvP, I guess, but... All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1935 is okay. That's not bad. Not too bad at all. I was worried about my streak. BT saved me. There we go. I'm taking full credit for that. And here we go. Come on. Come on. Raid number, I don't even know on the day, but way too many in without shining. I saw a Rillaboom being tried on Reddit. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean he was being tried? Traded? 1, 2. Stay in your home, sir. We could do the Altaria too. And not that anyone probably wants that, but we could. If anyone on the friends list wants Altaria, we could beat him up. Trio. No, I gotcha. I read that wrong. Trio is crazy, man. Especially because the max meter would charge so slow. Me and my reading sometimes. All right, and... yeah, he's okay. Too bad he wasn't Shadow, because he'd be purifiable, but that's not how that works. This gives us a Hatena out of there. Okay. Do we check the Go Plus again? Can you imagine? No other shinies were encountered. Kel says, hi, bud. What's up? Also, what about you? There's a no. We could, if you guys want to do Altaria, we can. Why does Altaria have a little bit of a beard as well? Like, I get having like all like the clouds around, but it kind of, is that a necklace or a beard? I'm gonna go with beard. I like my truth better. All right, let's send some out here. Bo says, hey BT, have you been? My bad, I haven't stopped in recently. Oh, all good, dude. Stream's been going great. Having a blast every day. Good to see you again, though. It's a scarf, says Kristen. I don't know. Neckbeard is aggressive. I feel like it's a neckbeard. I feel like Mega Altaria got really into playing World of Warcraft and growing the beard on the bottom part. Let's give the mods some W's. Oh yeah, the mods are the best, man. The mods are the absolute best. None of this would be possible to do or manage without them. Pat says I have a massive beard. That's a great adjective for that. Any cool catches lately? Yeah, we got some shadow shinies and stuff. I mean, like, it's hard to say that when you saw the streams last. I do post like the highlights and stuff on the shorts all the time, so could check those. I'm trying to think of like the last cool stuff we would have got. We got me and Jerry. We can probably duo this if we had to. I do believe so. Pat says I look like a hobo. Yeah, 98 Rillaboom today, too. That was pretty cool. All right, we're going to go in with the 2-piece McNugget meal. ZZ Top look. It's a concert tonight. But excuse me trying to find shinies. Oh, you gotta be finding shinies. Like, concerts are great, but like, why even go if there's not shinies there? All right, me and Jerry against the bearded bird or the necklace bird or whatever we want to call it. Very strange design for some of the megas. I feel like they hired a, how do I say this, creative-minded team to create some of the megas for sure. Hello, how you doing? Only 2 people? Yeah. After Jersey trip, have to meet there and walk? Meet where? I will be in Jersey and New York. I think we got this, right? Yeah, I think me and Jerry got this. Now I'm playing Minecraft and watching the stream? Nice. What other kind? Wait, what? What's up, William? How you doing, dude? Dude, when's the last time I raided a Mega Altaria? I'm trying to think. It's probably been ages for that. Very long time. And I'm doing good, William. How you doing today? It's been doing a ton of raids and stuff. I was trying to do some more Shadow Reggies, but I don't know if there's too many other ones around. So Sam, you got to be a member of the YouTube channel just because I'm very limited on friends list spots. You can be added to the friends list, but you got to be a member. Decided not to go to Jersey for Go Fest, says Pat. That's too bad, man. Maybe next year. Designers of the Megas. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I understand now. Daniel says, hey, maybe the 8th time I watch you play Pokemon. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for coming back and watching the streams. What's your favorite shiny, aka coolest looking? I like Gyarados the best. I know it's not exactly the biggest fan favorite, but I do like Gyarados the best. Got something cool in real life, says Snack. What'd you get, man? This would be kind of fun to get a shiny Altaria. It's been a long time since I had a Mega Raid go shiny. I think the last Mega Raid that shined was Pinsir, and the one before that was Bayonet. All right, here we go. Gyarados is love. It is. Some stuff and some things. 1 in 64. It's either that or 1 in 128 carry. I don't know. Mega Raid seems so tough. And come on. No. 1421. Could that be good? I have no idea. We will find out when this guy gets caught, hopefully. Yet to get a Mega Shiny. Yeah, I like the... It's not really a super smart thing to shiny hunt from Mega Raids. The rate is too low. Oh, that's actually decent. Okay, 15, 15, 12 is not half bad. That one's not for a while. What else is there around? That one over there. That one's way down there. 715 for that. We could maybe make it to that one. Could maybe make it there. Yeah, I think we can. Should be another Regito coming up. Let's put my Go Plus off of catch so it doesn't ruin our lives along the way. It seems like they keep spawning in these raids, like one on one side of the city, then the next on the other side. They're making me cover some ground. William with the 2 says, come on, man. Why don't you shiny? Dude, thank you for the 2, man. I think we're gonna get the Reggie. We're gonna travel from far and wide for this Reggie up here. I think it's gonna shine, but thanks for the 2, man. As always, much appreciated. Let's see what we can catch along the way. Ooh, Storm has one of these. And, oh my God, I think that's my last remote I can even buy. All right, we'll do this on the way. Are you going to be at Global? What are you doing? What was that? Okay. That was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm crossing the road. The light just turned green for me to go, and the guy ran the red and flipped me off before I walked. That's a head scratcher. He just honked at me and got mad because he ran a red light. That's okay. I don't know. I'm truly confused on what just happened right there. Anyways, literally a guy that just honked at me and flipped me off before I even started walking. So anyways, yeah, I'll be in New Jersey. I'll be in New Jersey next week from the Wednesday to the Monday. People have the worst road rage. Yeah, it was really bizarre. Like, I was waiting at the light, and then it turned green. And before I went to go, the guy sped up and ran the red light and flipped me off and honked. And I was still on the sidewalk. Anyways, I feel like people do that a lot more, like, sparingly, too, and they know they can drive away. Because, like, I don't know, you never really know who you're doing that to. And, like, also, like, I don't know. And we'll move on. I'm like, actually very puzzled at what just happened right there. Anyways, back from the grind. Unfortunately, missed the original meetup for Rillaboom. Ran the daily. No bird. Sorry to hear that, man. Someone slammed into a tree while I was playing Pokemon GO. Oh my God. That's insane. Yeah, people are not so good at driving. If you think Canada is bad way to come to New Jersey, I mean, like, I can understand if, like, he almost hit me and thought it was my fault. I was still on the sidewalk, man. Wasn't even, like, I saw the light turn red, and I'm like, oh, that guy's flooring it. I'm going to wait. And then he breaks the law and gets mad at me for it. It's like, all right. There was a guy in a truck last weekend that did that, too. You guys might remember, it was on stream. A guy in a truck slowed down and honked and, like, gave me the finger. And I was just walking down the sidewalk. And then he stopped the car to look at me. So, like, do I look like someone who people hate in this city or something? Or, I don't know, man. I'm not going to try to rationalize what's going on with people's brains. That's crazy. Are you in Japan? No. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck, man. Let's see what we get. 1742, that's not purifiable. Gonna tell you right now. Slipped so hard when I was playing Pogo. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I mean, like, I have a lot of practice doing it now. And playing in the winters here with ice and snow on the ground, I've kind of learned to have some good vision and stuff. But it can happen so quick when you're focused on playing the game. And come on. Not shiny for us. Have you been, says random? I'm good, man. I'm very, very good. All right, this is gonna be the one. What a spoofer. Yeah, you got me. I know. We're just out here spoofing around. Left, right, and it with my joystick. Well, let's give this guy a catch. There's like people honking and like birds going by. People like, you're cheating outside. Catch you in the next one, says Will. Sounds good, man. Appreciate that. All right, stay in your home. Oh my goodness, Reggie. The bad IVs. You spoofer, yeah, I know. It's crazy, dude. There's so much noise in these videos, right? It's because on iPhone, you can't have the face camera at the same time, like the front-facing camera. So people just like tune in, they have like their sound off and do that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that was actually really close. It's one off. It's a 12, 13, 13. That's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Multi found a candy. Noise. Nah, all fake noise machine. Yeah, exactly. I've got it down to a science. I will say, man, playing with this phone fan on the back of my phone makes it a lot more like cumbersome to try to quick catch. I'm still getting used to that. Very bulky on the back of my phone. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's a video in the background, yeah. Shundo Tapu Bulu, really? That's crazy. I've only ever got one Shundo from a raid. It was a Shundo Dynamax Entei. I guess technically I got the Purified Pineco from a raid too, but he didn't come out as a Shundo. I had to like purify him obviously, but yeah. Catch some Merrills. We're going over to the other side of the bird park for one stray Reggie over there, and then I gotta come all the way back here for the next Reggie. It's fine though, it's a nice night for walking. Wish I had more waters with me. I've been destroying those. Garlic with the 2 says, me as a seagull. I can hear that right now. Thank you for the 2. And the seagull impression is spot on right there. That's A+. Olga. Haven't got this shiny, I think, since last year's Go Fest when it debuted. Might be the last time. I don't know. Been working on it. I can tell. Hard work's been paying off. Do we go by the water to get there? Yeah, let's go by the water, just because I feel like it. Cutie fly as well. Get some more spawns over there. It wasn't an actual seagull? Nope. That was just garlic in the background. 4-star Tapu Bulu a few days ago? Nice. It's a very useful one for the Master League, actually. The typing is very, very, like, I don't know what they call it, like counter meta, I guess, because there's a lot of water types, right? So being grass is good. And also Master League's got a lot of dragon. So having the fairy grass type is a very stifling typing for that. Yeah, Carrie, I know. That's why I keep trying for these too. The purifiable option, I had 3 checks last weekend. They were all purifiable. They just didn't shine. So, like, that's kind of why I've been still doing these shadow raids as well. William with the 2 says, me as a cow. Move out of the way. Thank you for the 2, man. I do appreciate it. And the impression. The A+ impression. Hopefully that's going to bring us some shiny luck. But thank you again, Garlic and William. The seagulls and the cows. Gigantamax? Yeah, we didn't even hit him with the ball, so we'll never know. And Ditto? No, he is not. Snorlax spawning in. Gonna be a no. Kind of turning into a nice night here. I'll show you guys quick. A decent night on the water. Just us spoofing along here by the water. It's pretty nice. Got some sick Pokemon. Thanks, man. I try my best to get some good ones every day. Garlic says decent. Definitely decent. Purdy indeed. Hundo Regirock. Purified or a Hundo Shadow? Either way, that's pretty sick. So I got a few that were purifiable before. We did purify one of them. And 4-star. This one right here. This one was really bad. I think this one was at triple 13, or could have been 13, 13, 14. Might have been. But I kept the better ones. Did Chimeco catch? He didn't want him for the dust. Yo, what's up, Big Sis? Talking to Pokerai. GoFest New Jersey Saturday. Hope to see you there. So my park day in New Jersey is on Friday, but the Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be in New York, actually, like kind of near the park area. But there's a meetup. I don't know if you guys can go to that. There's a meetup on the Friday night at Bryant Park on 6 o'clock on Friday. So I don't know if that works for you or not, but the details are posted on the community tab on my channel if you want to check it out. Come on, what about you? Want the green Meryl. It's been a long time since we had a green Meryl. And that one is not it. Where the beach shinies at, yeah. This background's sick, isn't it? One for Critton. 6th anniversary. 81st anniversary. Oh, okay. I thought you meant for like Pokemon GO or something like that. More Lolliganza, 419. Dude, so many researchers. This thing is boosted out of here, but like, that's so many researchers, man. Garlic needs a green mouse. Yeah, she does. I'm really surprised she hasn't pulled it from our house cluster yet, because there is so many spawns there, and she seems to get like a relentless amount of shinies from there. Taurus spawns in parts of Canada and the United States, North America. Not the Paldean one, though, just the normal Kanto one, but yeah, there's parts of North America it spawns in. Need the green mouse. How many of those do I have? I don't think I have too many of those. I do have the family. Oh, I do have an extra one. Okay, well, you can have one of these. Didn't know I had an extra one. They all kind of suck. The Azu's sick. I like them all. But yeah, I do have an extra one for you if you want that. Hey, Reese with the 2 says, sorry guys, ran into the store with the kiddo. All good, man. Thanks for the 2, man. Never have to apologize about spending time with the fam. Hopefully you had a good day. Did some cool stuff. We're on our way to another Regito that is way far in the distance. Can't even see it yet, but should be there in 10-ish minutes, maybe less. And thanks again for the crispy 2. What about this guy? Franco says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, man. Just in case. Yeah, no other hundos caught today. No nundos either. Been a while for a nundo. I like your voice. Well, thank you very much. It's just the one that they gave me, but appreciate the kind words. Curtin never calls me that. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's a little bit offside right there. I expect it from Garlic, but Curtin says it now. I don't know. Everything's changing so fast. Get any Galarian birds in the last week or so? I've seen a bunch. I haven't caught any of them, though. The last bird that I actually caught was the shiny Galarian Moltres. No, sorry, Zapdos. This one right here. These two are from trades. That's a mirror trade. This is just a random trade, but that's the last bird I caught. I saw a bird today, though. I saw a few birds in the last couple days, but none of them that wanted to stay. You're at 87K walk this week. Nice, man. That is a lot of walking. Putting the miles on. Just wanted it noted that Reef said, oh my God, I'm not going to read that one. That's one I'm not going to read. Got any pets? I have a doggy, yeah. I do have a doggo. Hey, William with the 2 says, BT, do you have you gotten Kangaskhan? Yeah, I do. I have the shiny from the raid day we just had, but thank you for the 2, man. I do appreciate that. And yeah, it's not our regional, but I did get it from the mega raid day we had. I think it was like maybe a month ago or so. There's a wild fish here too that's not a shiny one. But thank you again, William. I appreciate it, dude. Trying to maneuver past people that are fishing over here. Where are you? In Canada. Sharpedo, that's a cool spawn. On the beach. Can't be shiny yet because the mega's not been released in game. So Can't be shiny yet for this guy. Sir. My goodness, he's going crazy. Forks, Washington State. Yeah, it's a very common question. I mean, like, generally speaking, I'll tell people, you know, which country people are like, you know, what street are you on? It's like, well, it doesn't make too much sense for me to say. Are you close to Alaska? No. No, I mean, like, that's pretty much the other side. I'm pretty much like the southeastern side of Canada, and that is northwestern side, I guess. Hundos back to back. You got, oh yeah, you said that, Bladen. You told me today you got that back to back hundos. Can Alaska. It is funny. I know, like, it borders the country, but. What's up, man? How's life? Good. How about you? That's funny. This kid says, streamer guy, no way. Good to see that guy. Are you close to the land down under? I am not. I'm close to the land up over. So close. What is that, a Noibat? Yeah, so the Reg is in the distance there. It's like the furthest away gym. Holy squeaky. That's a nice amount of Pokecoins. That's a lot of raids. Why do you throw the ball and run? So Lucas, it's the quick catch. And I don't have to wait for the ball to roll back and forth. So it's not a guaranteed catch. If I want to check, I can go look. Chance you didn't catch. So I can try again. But I'm pretty much just not waiting for the ball to roll. Just a little bit more efficient way of trying to catch stuff. You can see now he's been caught. Our toilet's flushed the other way. I'm learning so many things here today. Macu says, how are you today? I'm good. I'm very good. How you been? Just hunting down some raids. Favorite crown Pokemon, Zacian or Zamazenta? I think I like the Zacian better, man. The shiny, the Zamazenta. But if we're talking like just the Mon itself, I'm going to go with Zacian. Macu says, doing great. Good to hear that, man. I am coming up on a Shadow Regirock raid if you want to jump in. Probably be there in 5-ish minutes. So yeah, if you want to join that raid, let me know. Holy cutie flies in the park here. I don't think I've deleted any of those either. I should see how many of those we've done today. So many Snorlax spawns. Most of these are probably not even catching, but it's worth throwing a ball at. Squeaky says ASMR. Wait, what? The walking? Holy people around here, man. The park is, got some insane people spawns right now. Shiny Gibble? I do have Shiny Gibble. I don't have the Shadow Shiny Gibble, though. Tiger says nest? I don't even think so. I think it's still a Litleo nest. Just a big cluster of event spawns, I suppose. All right, some great balls. I wonder if I'm smarter to cut through that way, maybe. The figures is like the furthest away gym that has that one. Shundo Zapdos from a lucky trade. Put it in the Discord. That's crazy if you got that. 84 shinies for Sammy. Nice. What's your favorite one? I'm very surprised we haven't pulled another hundo from this area yet. Let's see what this is. Don't even know what research that was. Another Morlul. So many of these. I'm guessing they're 1 in 64. Just been wildly unlucky so far. But yeah, we're going to try to see if we can take a shortcut over here. There's another one hatching at 7:10, back where we just came from. So I can probably go to this one and then walk back to the other one. But they're so far apart, man. Hasn't been a day where I can do like 2 or 3 raids in a row. They're all scattered. How many shinies do you have? 3,400 and something, I think. 3,444. So we got a decent amount. Green? Not green. William says, gotta go. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for the donos and stuff. I appreciate it, as always. Hopefully see you soon. You did it, Hundo Lapras. Nice. That's cool. I respect it, Kel. The Hundo Lappy. I might do that if I get the purifiable Hundo Regirock. But this one's gonna shine. Purifiable Shundo incoming. Also, Go Plus or not. Ew, why is there a pair of socks laying here? Gross, almost just stepped on a pair of socks. Got a huge furfro. Why is there even a pair of socks laying here? They're like wet black socks. Ohio has the worst weather. Have 36 shinies right now. Play Calm Days. Calm Days are like super easy to find shinies. They're 1 in 25 boosted, so you should find quite a few then. Yummy socks. I don't think I'd use that as the word to describe the socks. I might have went with something else. Squeaky says sorry. Are these your socks, Squeaky? Come get your socks. Garlic says huge. You know what else is huge? This guy right here. Double XL Wiglet. I've never seen a Wiglet of that size. I'm proud to say it's the biggest Wiglet I've ever seen, and I'm proud to own it. What about you? Something's got to shine, man. They turned off my shinies. Maybe from the raid. I think it might be the raid. Ginger says, oh my God. Vince says, whoa. I mean, you guys can't be too surprised. I've showed it before from time to time. I only show it to my close friends, though. No comment, says Reese. What is this? What do you have for us? Trade it now? No. I wouldn't trade it for anyone else's Wiglet in the world. It's special. Tiger says I'm speechless. Making Reese have no comment is a wild thing. Yeah, it's not easy to do. I'm kind of impressed with that. All right, if anyone wants the Regirock, I am almost there. I'm going to see if I can pass trick it to save myself running up this huge hill. Noi boy. You love Wiglet even before you found me? Yeah, that's a nice one, though. Hopefully, I can find another one. That's the only double XL Wiglet, like, to be serious, that I've seen in the wild. They don't spawn too much, but they're featured for Go Fest. Hey, Reese the 2 says, it will do that to you. Oh, my God. Thank you for the 2, man. I'm just glad that I have some friends to share my huge Wiglet with. But thank you for the 2, man. Okay, can I get in from here, please? Come on. Oh, we can. Beautiful. Don't have to do the hill. That's amazing. Tiger says big paws. Who wanted these before? Let me know if you want to hop in these. You love my Wiglet. Stop talking, gonna get me banned from YouTube. Just over there thinking about my double XL. Just leave it alone, man. I just want my privacy. Have to get to 400 likes. Who wanted this invite before? I think it was Maku, right? I think so. $30 to $35. Wait, what? Got someone for Maku, sweet. Get some other players in here if we can. All right. What's up, Chase? I don't know if you want this one. I did send you one actually already. This is for Shadow Regirock. Oh my God, Bladen. My stars. People in a Rillaboom raid. Oh, okay. Can you remote the... You can, but they're not around right now. So you have to get them from Go Fest, and that's going to be back again. Yeah, this is Peggy. This week. On Thursday, there's Go Fest coming up again. Looks like we're going in with the 4-piece McNugget meal. All right, sweet. Reese, my guy's just chilling with big arms up. Yeah, he's just flaunting them, man. All right, let's go. G-Max Inteleon cannot be shiny when it debuts. Much to all of our chagrin, it cannot. And I might wait here so we don't get kicked out because I don't know if we're going to have to re-lobby with 4. I know we're going to win the raid. I'm 100% positive we're going to win. I just don't know if it's going to make us faint or not. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. And then there's another one at 7:10. So well before I get back to walking to that one, it should be hatched. Would join, only have 1 pass left, says Peggy. All good. You let me know. There's another one coming up. Carrie with the 2 says, I have the biggest Wiglet. Thank you for the 2. But I am very, very sad to say I've never laid eyes on a bigger Wiglet than the one that I just showed you guys before. You could be number 2, though. But thank you for the 2. Going for a walk. Catch you later. Sounds good, Kel. Captain Carey with the biggest Wiglet. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it now. There's too many things to say about this. Okay, let's throw another gem. Probably 2 each, right? Yeah, should be fine. Creating the Wiglet leaderboard? That would be a horrifying thing to have to judge. I don't wish that on anyone. As long as I'm second, says Carrie. Yeah, exactly. You can be second. There's no shame in being second. You know, like those like in real life showcases like Brandon Tan does, where like there's prizes for who has like the biggest double XL. We gotta host one of those, but for Wiglets only. See who the true Wiglet king is. Keep typing and erasing my comments. Yeah, I've just stopped myself from saying so many hilarious things in the last few minutes. I just know that it'll just be one too far, and I can never go back. It's almost like all of this is recorded on the internet for people to watch all the time. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. Let's see what we get. It is 1669. Like, nice, but not nice. Garlic says, I hate to leave in the middle of this competition, but I need to go get my life together for the week. See you later. Yeah, that sounds good. And sorry for all the stuff you heard. Jerry says, why is BT obsessing over Wiglets? Oh, it's been an ongoing thing here, man. It's kind of been a meme of the channel since forever. But it flares up from time to time. And here we go. Come on. No, we don't get it. As I'm crossing the road. But again, I'd like to point out 1669. So, nice, but not that nice. When do you leave for Jersey? On Wednesday. I land on Wednesday. And then, yeah, the event starts on Thursday. So Wednesday, I'll probably, like, test out the area for network and stuff. Make sure everything's going to be all good. And, of course, I'll eat some pizza and stuff because that's, like, one of the main reasons I'm going. But, yeah. Gonna be sick. Can't wait. Meryl is a no. So many cutie flies around here. Axolotl says smart. Yeah, I just want to do like a test. Like, it won't be like live or anything. I want to do like a test private stream to make sure my network is all okay. We love the slices. Oh yeah. BT eats content? Perhaps. I might have to eat a few things while I'm there and let you know what I think. I might have to. We're not having McDonald's again because that was the worst. That and Panda Express. That was the worst things that I ate. Hatch an egg. How close am I to hatching eggs? I'm pretty close. We have a batch of crispy 12ers coming up soon. So that's cool. That's keeping me happy for now. BT's continues. It's Monday. I need to go to work in 4 hours. Oh my God, Peggy, that's crazy. 4 hours? I could not do that. Some nights I get very little sleep, but 4 hours, that's insane. Any shiny when I was gone? No, man. I've been grinding, but they have not been shining. Got a Skrelp here, though. We did get our first shiny of the stream in this park way earlier. So maybe some foreshadow, we'll get one again here. The unfortunate part is I'm walking back through an area I just caught a bunch of Pokemon in, so I don't know if the spawns will be back yet. Need a solid 8, yeah. I assume I won't be sleeping too much in this upcoming trip. When I was in LA, I slept like 4 hours a night. Pretty much went to bed at like midnight, got up at 4, did 5 a.m. raids, grind for 14 hours, and repeat. No way you can work with 4 hours of sleep? Yeah, that's rough. 5 a.m. raids sound hard, says Carrie. Yeah, I mean, like, they're actually kind of chill. Like, they're, like, annoying to wake up for and stuff, but you just get a coffee, have some food, hang out with some people. It's not that bad. Once you're up, it's okay. It's like the getting up part when you walked, like, 30 miles the day before and you're like, ah. But it's fine once you get up. It's got to be done. Also, is that a Didopotamus? This could be our first Didopotamus of the stream. It just may be. Say, oh, do it. Ah, I didn't do it. Okay. That's fine. People are gonna have to keep... Yeah, I mean, like, the first few days, I'm gonna do the 5 a.m. streams, or the 5 a.m. raids and stuff, but we'll see. If I'm, like, super, you know, worn down by day 4, might skip them that day, but I did all the 5 a.m. raids in LA, and it was okay. It's pretty tired. What about you? To walk through a ton of people up this way, which most times we do. There's some absurd things said. Reese says gonna head to bed. Stay safe, BC. Catch you on the next one. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything today. And we'll definitely get talking tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see all the shenanigans in the mod Discord as usual. But have a good night, man. Chansey's not a shiny. Can't believe we even got this one. I've got 6 shiny Chanseys this event. And this one today we have not got. Yeah, do what Reese said. See if we can hit the next like goal. It's way too ambitious, but see if we can at least get to 400, man. Okay, these people are running right in front of me, which is nice. I don't know, so it might not. It might not, Pat. I was saying that too, but the company's been like bought, right? So they bought like all of Niantic's stuff. They might just keep it the same for branding reasons. I don't actually know. It's hard to say. How many Gmax did he do? Throughout the whole weekend, maybe 30. Maybe a little less than that. Nobody really wanted to do too many of them because they can't be shiny, right? So like, we didn't have crazy big turnouts. We're at 478, let's go. Shadow Regi's coming back. Yeah, that'll be cool. I kind of wish they would have came back with the Kanto birds again or something. Don't get me wrong, the Shadow Regis are sick. I love Shadow Raids, but do we need like a full year of Regis? Maybe not. I don't know. Seen the Gigantamax leak? Yeah, I did. I don't get too excited about leaks though, man. Like, for instance, everyone is still lining up what they're gonna bottle cap next, right? There's been no announcement about that. Like, some of these things could be far in the future. It's really hard to know. So although a lot of the leaks and stuff do come true, I don't get too excited about them until like they actually get announced. Okay, here we go. 3 crispy 12ers. Dude, this would be sick, actually. Shiny Sandile. One sec before we do this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3 crispy 12ers. Drop a like. Shiny Sandile coming up right here. Number 1. Ah, still landed. Okay, maybe a female. Number 2. Just a Pancham. Last egg magic. Come on. Ah, it's the chicken baby. Oh, man, these eggs. I'm trying to think. Wow, okay, almost the floor and a male. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've hatched more than 3 shinies lifetime from 12Ks. And I hatch them all the time. That's insane. I'm on a number 1. Pretty decent. Number 2. And I think I got, a 490? Carrie got that one today. Rarest Pokemon that are not Shundos. I mean, shiny Nundos are more rare than Shundos are. Stinky eggs, so bad, Tiger. I hatch 12s all the time too, man. I don't know why they're always so bad. Just the RNG. Good for the dust, though. They're the best eggs to hatch in the game for the dust. Chameko again. Speaking of dust, very good for the dust. Need more 10K eggs? I like the 10Ks too right now. The 10Ks are some of the best ones we've had for a while, I would say. Like, I know there's a few things that can't be shiny there, like the Tink and stuff. But I think the 10Ks are pretty well-rounded. Lots of good stuff. And Frigibax is going to be shiny available soon, right after Go Fest. So yeah, the 10Ks are pretty stacked. If we look at that pool, like, yeah, and same with Carbink, right? After Carbink and Frigibax can be shiny, that's almost everything in these eggs are shiny available and all rare. So yeah, pretty nice. But we're going to another Reggie down up here. It hatched like 1 minute ago. So if anyone else wants to do another Reggie, let me know. And then I'm hoping there's something in the city. Cheryl says it's dropping in. What's up, Cheryl? Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully you had a good day. $12K is only worth it if I get a shiny. They just take so long to get and hatch and stuff. Like, they are the most expensive egg to hatch in the game, no doubt, because you have to have a rocket radar, beat the leader, and then walk them off. And most times you're hatching 12Ks in super incubators, right? So all around, kind of an expensive egg to hatch. So ready for NYC? Me too. Ew, Carbink. I know, but soon to be, yay, Carbink, kind of, when it can be shiny. Okay, so there's the Reggie, way in the distance. We are putting on the miles today, man. When I probably should be resting my legs for the Go Fest, but we're doing anything but that. Walking around like a madman. Shiny Carbink's beautiful. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice too, isn't it? I hate to give it credit, but it is pretty nice. Also, what's the dust looking like? 49.4 mil. Dude, we're so close to 50 mil. I can't wait for that. It's going to be so nice on my eyes to see 50 million dust. Some Scrooge McDuck style dust. You do remote raid glitch. Here's the big things people forget. You have to have a pass, not a free raid. Not a free remote raid. It's extending the radius of how far you can use a green pass. So, like, for instance, see that raid? Look how far it is. If I can click on it from here, hold on. I'm this far away. It's not gonna let me in. There's no chance it lets me in. Too far away. So it's still gonna take your raid pass, but you gotta be close. Gotta be within like 100 meters. So for some reason, people ask me all the time, like, how do you do these free remote raids? There's no such thing. You still have to have a pass, and you gotta be within 100 meters and on iPhone. So there's a lot of variables. What's up, Mr. Krewski? Can't wait for NY. Me too. It's gonna be sick. I cannot wait. Carrie says my hubby Wade. Mr. Krewski? I gotta know. Spritzy Spotlight Hour, 2 times catch XP. That's not bad. I don't know if I'll play that one though, Tiger. I might do like a morning stream or like an early stream on Tuesday, so I can kind of chill at night and like get my stuff ready for my trip. Spend some time with the fam and stuff before I'm gone. That is my husband. That's amazing. Good to meet you. Captain Carrie's husband. Feelings for shiny Carbink are the same. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be weird looking for Carbink, I have to say. I'm excited, but like, Carbink is just such a stinker in my mind. Reserve G-Max Cinderace. So they'll have the background too. So if you're in Japan this weekend, you could get the Rillaboom with the background. It's going to be the same deal for Cinderace. It's going to have a New Jersey background, which is pretty cool. Not guaranteed. I think it'll still be like a, whatever it is, 1 in 10, 1 in 20 chance, but pretty nice. Another added layer of rarity. Mr. Carey is here. Where are the spawns out on the pier, man? I think maybe because we walked here recent-ish, they didn't have enough time to replenish before we came back. Furfroza, no. Is that a Slugma off the incense? That is very random. I was going to say, imagine if that shines. Snorlax is a no. We're saving our luck for this Reggie up here. Just going to get the Shundo Reggie really quick, I think. That's what we're going to do. I arrived. Well, good to finally meet you, and I guess I will actually meet you in the next, 4 days, 5 days? Crazy, man. I'm so excited. Snorlax is just loving to have me throw a gazillion Ultra Balls and never get caught, especially on that kind of a throw. Aaron, what about you? We still, oh yeah, we did have the Magnemite run away. So the Shiny luck hasn't been that bad, I guess. It's just that the Magnemite ran away from the Go Plus, which is very painful. If I have a 2016, 17, 18 Pokemon, my first account, for my first account to my actual account, you mean like trading them? So there actually is a thing where if you trade Pokemon, if your account hasn't already had, I think it's 30 lucky trades, if you trade a 2018 Pokemon or before, it'll go guaranteed lucky. But it really depends. If that's what you mean trading them, definitely good to keep them. Aaron to no. Looks like my phone charger just fainted as well. Favorite Galarian Pokemon for Winslow? Really? I mean, yeah, you definitely got to rate it then. For me, I'm not going like off the deep end for the Gen 8 starters because they can't be shiny yet, which we've been talking about this all day, but it just means I'm going to be like hunting them again in the future when the shiny releases, right? But they do this with a lot of stuff. Like the first time Regidrago and Regieleki came out, I think even the second time, couldn't be shiny. Same with Zacian and Zamazenta. It was less than a year ago, Zacian and Zamazenta were still shiny locked. Like they like to do that a lot and make you chase them because they're still rare mons, and then they release the shiny and you got to chase them all over again. So yeah, it's pretty tough. Do a collab with other YouTubers. I mean, yeah, that's what we did in LA. Probably be doing the same thing. I have lots of friends that make videos and stuff that are going to. Everyone kind of does their own thing. We do hang out sometimes. Chimeko says no. Fafuse 2016 Pokemon. Because yeah, I'd use it on shinies. If you have any shinies from, I think shinies came out in what, 2017 or 18? But anything before 2019, I think, if you haven't had those 30 lucky trades, will go guaranteed. Like for instance, Nate traded me, it was a 2018 Magikarp the other day, and it went lucky. Can I pop in from here perhaps? Clean says, streamer, you doing Rillaboom? We did a bunch today, but not big enough lobbies anymore, man. I don't want people to lose passes on them, that's the only thing. So I would set them up again, but we had to like rerun a lot of them like 2 or 3 times because yeah, people just aren't down for them anymore. If anyone wants this, let me know. Give me a Reggie, sounds good. Let's go. Can you still do raids? Well, that's what I'm doing right now. This is a raid right here. Awesome. There we go, we got the clean one popping in. But yeah, lots and lots of people going to this next Go Fest, which is really cool. Like there was a big turnout for even LA Unova and stuff, but I'd say a lot more people that I personally know are going to be going to this Go Fest as opposed to the last event I went to. So I'm extra pumped about everything. Oh, Zacian and Zamazenta, no, because the Go Fest is done now. So you can do them on Thursday when Go Fest New York is back, but Go Fest Japan is already done. Spam out some other ones here. And there's like a folk concert or something up here going on. I don't know what I just heard. Heard some yodeling going on up here, guys. This could be interesting to pass here. There's a lot of people on lawn chairs watching this as well. People came from far and wide to hear them yodel, which is cool, I guess. Anyways, let's pop in here. Reggie number 26 of the day. Not really, but it feels like it. You hear this? I definitely don't think this is going to get a copyright strike. I'd be a little bit shocked if it does, but anyways, let's keep on moving by. I probably shouldn't walk by laughing. That's not nice. Tiger says yodel he hoo. You hear that? I'm behind the building now. You probably can't. Definitely some yodeling going on over there. And dude, there's so many people here. It's a crazy turnout for that, actually. All right, let's throw some gems. Holy, dude, there's probably 100 cars here for that. They have a big turnout for the I think it's a folk festival. Do a stream at a concert? That'd be chaos, man. And also, too, if it's any, like, actual band, you get copyrighted either way. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. So many checks for this guy today. Oh, my God. Maybe. Dude, 1766 is maybe. We actually had a 1750 that was one-off purifiable. So this is going to largely depend on if it has 15 attack or not. This could be purifiable right here. Only copyright for using the music directly? No, that's not true either. People that sing people's songs, if you stream yourself singing a song that's not yours, you can still get copyrighted. But here we go. Come on, dude, can you imagine purifiable Shiny or Shundo? Come on. Ah, he's not. That sucks. Okay. Maybe it still could be a hundo though. It still could be the purifiable hundo. We'll have to find out. Any caught? Sweet. Storm says RIP. No 15 attack. Come on. Ah, the 15 attack always has to. Ah, man. So again, you can see right there that would be a purifiable possibility if it didn't have the 15 attack. It didn't shine anyway, so I'm not too heartbroken about that. Let's get this. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 again. Since I'm back, make sure you destroy the like button. Don't just hit it, but destroy the like button. Thank you so much again, William. I appreciate you, dude. And don't just hit it. Have to destroy it like you said. It is crucial that you follow the steps. But welcome back, man. Man, I can't believe how mean Reggie's been today. Come on, Snorlax? Dude, blue Snorlax would be sick. All right. At this point, I kind of want to stop catching Snorlax, or at least trying, because he's such a tough catch rate that I'm probably just wasting Ultra Balls, but whatever. Chameko, which I do want to catch for the dust. Always make sure you're catching these guys. Especially weather boosted, because they're like 1,500 dust per catch, or 1,250, I think. Why does he not discuss his stream setup? Just because it's a Pokemon GO stream. It's not a tutorial on how to like stream on the internet or anything. But there is tutorials on the internet. That's a good thing. If you go on Google or anywhere else, there's streams that are not Pokemon GO streams that are just for that. Hey, Mr. Kruski, thanks for being a member, man. Let's get the W's in the chat. I'd love to add you to the friends list. But let me know whenever you drop your code, man, and we will get you added. Mr. Carey, oh my God. I don't know if we should call him Mr. Carey. I don't know. But thank you for being a member. Just let me know. If you'd rather do your code on Discord too, that's fine too. But if you're comfortable dropping it in the chat, you can. And we will get you added. But thanks for the support on the channel, and I'm excited to meet you and your wife, of course. Can this be Gigantamax? Sir? Maybe? Nah, it's not. I had a feeling it was. I guess Solosis could be too. I always forget about Solosis. Hey, Cheryl with the 2 as well. Thank you for the 2, Cheryl. You guys are much too kind, man. Keep the W's rolling, but for Cheryl this time. Much appreciated. And awesome, I see the code now. Speaking of Wiglets, you guys can have a laugh at this Wiglet, a shiny one. You'll see an invite coming in for me in 1 second here, though. And thanks again for supporting the channel. Sweet. Awesome, there we go. And thanks for pinning that, Kristen. You're the best. All right, we back. There we go. Level 50 account. Nice. I like that. With the Cub Fu buddy. Beautiful. All right, let's see if those other raids or other gyms have raids now. There was nothing when we left here. Mega egg. Dude, really? That one's got... What's in the yellow eggs right now? Anything cool? I don't think so. I thought you switched it. Was it the Wiglets? I think it was still, right? I always forget to switch it. We have a few of them made up, but... Got my caffeine. Nice. It's too late in the day for me to have caffeine now, or I'd be up all night. But I could drink coffee all day. I do love coffee. Oh, yeah, you're right, Kristen, right? Yeah, Swole. Yeah. Could be the Lapras. I mean, I'd maybe raid that, I guess. This area is pretty dry, though. Get some pretty dry raids at the moment. Oh, man, we missed the light here, too, which sucks. Like Rowlet and Lapras. Some good shinies on those. And it's a Noibat, so it hatched into a 1-star egg. That's very bizarre, but yeah, okay. Row Lapras. That is very bizarre. Also, how are my showcases looking? Still get Zacian? I already answered like 4 times. A long-winded description of why you can't and where you can and how you can and stuff, so I don't know if your sound was off or maybe you're trolling me, I don't know, but yeah, we won't mention it for a 4th time. Yeah, exactly, Cheryl. I mean, I love coffee, but yeah, if I drink it too late in the day, it goes downhill. Let's check for hundos. Still no more hundos in the day. Everyone's running this red light here too. Hope I can cross at some point. Wow, man, longest light ever. Red light, yeah. Man, the driving knowledge in this area is insane, man. I was like, another guy was just mad at me though that he was not going on a green light. This is insane. What Pokemon are in that BT tag? No Pokemon. I was using it to show someone how the tags work. Dude, this light's broken, man. I just realized, oh, dude, that's why he's going through that. The light is out there. So like everyone's just running that light. There's like, you know when the lights break? It's literally broken. So that's great. 111 on showcase with the Pumpkaboos. That's what I was gonna check. I'm walking this way now, but 113, I know that the one of them is, I'm not gonna be able to catch. I don't have one that's good enough, but dude, this area is so hectic. Holy man. We'll walk down this sketchy alley instead. Look at, there's literally nothing at these gyms. We've been traveling all over the place from one side of the city to the other to find raids today. And it's just been a kind of an off day. Even for spawns, my game like tripping right now? I don't know, man. Seems a bit bizarre. Still getting incense spawns, but there should be wild stuff here too. I don't know. Can I pop in this gym? I cannot. Yeah, not one wild thing around, man. Let me restart. I feel like that's not right. Calm before the storm, says Storm. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I should probably be like chilling on like going crazy raid hunting until Go Fest, but it's just fun to go out and do this every day. Still no sponsor on the restart. That's insane. Did they like nerf this alley back here? I have streamed down here before. This is actually where we caught the wild Zelf the one time. The stream of that lady hit me with her cars when I got the wild Zelf right here. Gabriel says, hi bro, what's up? One spawn there now. I don't know. Gonna let the doggies potty. Sounds good. Take care of them doggos. Yeah, that's really weird, man. 2 spawns in this entire alley. There's usually like a big cluster in here. Morlow doesn't want to shine. Remember you're getting hit by the car? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually like surprised it doesn't happen more often. People around here are just very, very not good at driving. I have a Charizard shiny. Yeah, I actually have a really cool one. Look at this. Go to my G-Max, the shiny G-Max Zard. One of my favorites. Such a good looking shiny, but yeah, it's cool. As you're seeing chat, it's a different phone. So I have my main phone and then you guys are on chat. So you can see like, I can read you guys right there. Jamaica again. Putting a big dent in our 50 million quota for the dust. Okay, there's gonna be spawns up here. Some coming in. I still feel like it's a little bit whack, man. I think there should be a lot more spawns over here. Brooke says cool. Yeah, I mean, there is a way you can overlay your chat on top of the gameplay, but like, it just looks messy. Do a great job with streaming. Hey, thank you so much. All right. What about this? Do you catch all the Pokemon? I guess. Like, they should respawn, but like, I've had some times where it happens like this as well. Where it just seems like the area is having issues for some reason. There's no raids in the area either. Let me try this next cluster up here if it doesn't have spawns. I don't know what to say. It could be too, it just looks like less spawns. A lot of what's spawning right now is small stuff, the cutie flies and more lol. So the map doesn't look super populated, but that might be why. How do you put chat on your screen? This through the programs and stuff. There's tons of videos on how to do it, but yeah. I definitely am not a tutorial on streaming stuff. Gotta go see the next one. Hey, thank you so much, Catherine. Thanks for being here. And definitely see you hopefully tomorrow then for the Max Mondays. Is your Moltres glitched? I don't think he is he? You mean the color? It's a shiny Galarian Moltres, so that's why he looks like that, but I don't think he's glitched. He's just flying around. He's doing his thing. Even here, man, there should be more spawns than there is. Awfully bizarre. Not a Didopotamus. No hunt on that one either. He's all the way up there. Yeah, so when you have a bunny that's a flying type, they'll usually do that. But all right, man, I think on that note, we're going to wrap for the day. I've been live for 5.5 hours. There's no raids around either, so I might just go and grab some dinner and stuff, I think. But thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate all you guys. I will be live again tomorrow. Make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and stuff like that. But again, really appreciate you guys being here for the stream and hanging out. This is a lot of fun. So have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.